All right, guys. Here's the thing. Okay? How you doing? Hello. Greetings, everybody. Welcome. Hi. How's everyone doing tonight? It's just about time to do the day, you know? Just about time to do the day. And I hope that you are ready to do the day, you know? Like it's that sort of thing where you're like, "Hey, it's my day. I'm going to do it." So, but before we go too much further, before we get ahead of ourselves, I would like to introduce a new segment. I don't know how often it'll be coming, but this is a segment I call Support Our Friends. My good friend Ika, twitch.tv/AYKA, is currently doing his first sponsored stream for Vikings Clan of War, and if you have not actually played that, it's a free-to-play game, and it's a multi-platform mobile PC. You can play it on, and so for him to get credit, I need like 20 of you. If you can do that, 20 of you who haven't done it before, has to be new people, which makes it a little bit difficult because we've sponsored them here too, but I'm sure there's some of you out there. I need you to use his link and that I'm posting in chat right now. Go and download it, play through, see if you like it. Just go through the tutorial, and if you don't like it any further, no big deal. But maybe you might like it. And he's got friends. We had like 3 guilds going on when we did it, and it was a lot of fun. So I just want to see him. He's really nervous that he's not I think he's got it. Like, I think he has everything he needs and more. But he's really nervous that he's not going to make his targets and everything like that. And I just want to go and give him a big fat boost and just say, "Hey, dude, we love you." So if any of you haven't already played it and you haven't tried it, then it's, we're talking 10 minutes of your time. Could you please, just for me? I realize, I'm giving up time with me here, but I would really appreciate it. If you have played it, then thank you for considering it. Yeah, I'm just looking for, 10, 20 people to go and try it out for the first time. You might like it. You might not. I enjoyed it. When we played it here, we've actually sponsored it twice here, and it was a good time, and the community enjoyed it and everything like that. So I am not in any way sponsored. Like, this sponsorship is not part of me, does not involve me. I have no investment, and I'm saying it's a fun game. You can check it out. Maybe you fall off of it. Maybe you stick to it. Either way, it's worth 10 minutes of your time. Go help my friend out if you would. I'd appreciate it. Thank you, guys. And so I'll be starting up here in just a minute. Hello, everybody. Hi, hi, hello, greetings, welcome. Hi, hello, hi. Thank you for being here. It's Monday, and that means we're doing a little HCD. We're doing a little bit of slow day. The typical Mondays. But I hope you guys are all ready to have some fun and enjoy yourself. And I appreciate you all coming here. Also, I have noticed that there's finally become a bit of an argument to support cable management beyond you guys going, oh, the cables. And that is that on more times than I'm wishing to be able to count, the dogs have tried to jump through the cables and gotten caught and pulled something with them. And that's getting a little annoying. Like, damn it, dog, you're stupid. But otherwise, hi Jay, how you doing? Raylan, Night Elf, Mermaid, Wyvern coming over. What's up, Wyvern? How you doing? Carrot Tops, thank you for the 10 months. Alta Marie with the 9 months. Been watching for a lot longer. Happy you can now support. Well, I mean, I appreciate you being here. I've activated your trap card. Nice. But hello, everybody coming over from Wyvern. I hope you enjoyed and had a good stream. And Cass, Caro, what's going on? Kelroy, hello. Also, I tried out the Big Macs today. If you're not following on Twitter, twitter.com/Zane, X33N. But we tried the Big Macs, which was recommended to us by, well, Max. Miss Zan, who says, hey, you dummy dum-dums, what you need to do is 30 Zotac. Okay, I don't care about Zotacs. And what is this? Ryzen 5000, Newegg Experimental. Sorry, there might be some stuff posted. That's out of stock. Okay, just had to check. I have alerts set up to that when the Ryzen processors come in stock or the RTX 3080 that I get notified and I have to go check and see if I'm within the first 3 seconds before it completely sells out. Henzoid, what's going on? So at any rate, I was telling. Oh yeah, Max, the Big Macs, which is a Big Mac with some barbecue sauce on the top of the bun and some sweet and sour sauce on the bottom, and it was pretty good. I was not unhappy with my choices. I enjoyed it. Do I have sound? I do. Cool. Do I have working on a brand new map to make everyone mad at me? It's what you do. It's what, like, I mean, I'm already with special sauce. I'm already fairly mad at you, so but yeah, do you have controller? I do have controller. Everything seems to be working in the proper fashion. Devilish Yaz, thank you for the 4 months. And then Henzoid, thank you for the raid, though. I hope the map making is going poorly. I hope that it will take you a very long time to be able to put the map together. And I hope it's a complete success. I can't wish a flop on you. But regardless, yeah, miscommunications. There was Cow Return Grass, man. Cow Return. You should rename that map Cow Return Grass. Like, at this point, I think you've got the like, it's established. I've heard Cow Returns Grass from people that don't even know Jordan and Kara. Like, it's iconic now at this point. So yeah, I fully intend to ride that meme as far as I can. I mean, that's what you do. It's what you got to do. Yeah, Cow Return Grass. But so to recap, last night we played some Rustic with Jordan. Got a video posted today. Should hopefully be posting a video every day until I'm caught up again because, I need to pay attention and do things. But then afterwards we went into Drunk Among Us for Mythzan's birthday. I believe he turned 26 years old. What a guy. He's become a good friend. And we had some drinks. Some things happened. And before I knew it, next thing you know, we ended up in Twitch Sings. And Blue Vector and I played Twitch Sings for a while. And HZR PCR 132-6054-61419 on Friday, October 30th, 2020 has stopped working. I'm a little confused about the Friday, October 30th, but that's fine. Anyway, the game crashed. I'm glad I wasn't playing it because that would have been more annoying than not. But nonetheless, how are you so great? Have my appreciation. No, I appreciate you. And I am definitely not great. I'm just a man Doing what I do, you know? M. Brown, by the way, with 6 months, tier 3, guys. M. Brown, thank you so much. I appreciate it. That is extremely generous of you, and it's very kind of you. Oh my goodness. Singing was great. Yeah, no, here's the thing, Henzoid. You need to work into some way to force Jordan to sing for the map. But it can't be his normal false falsetto that he does to get out of singing, you know? So that might take a command block or two, but you can figure it out. I believe in you. Willow Tree 90, think of the 7 months. Aragorn, think of the 5. Ryan, think of the 23 months, almost 2 years. How time flies. I appreciate you being here. Quantum with the 13 months. Jay with the 21 months. And the tier 2. Thank you, Jay, so much. So happy for HZD night. We're hopefully finishing it up pretty quickly. As I've kind of talked to you guys before, I'm trying to get away. I'm trying to rethink how I'm doing stuff, and I don't know what's going to be different, but at the very least, where HZD isn't, pulling the people quite the way I want it to, so we need to kind of finish up. But I am curious, like, I enjoyed and played the game, but it's been going on. The game just crashed again. Sir? I'm literally sitting on the start screen, and the game's crashing. This does not bode well. Seeing to communicate. Boom. Yeah. I'm gonna do a full restart of this PC. That means my mic's gonna go away here in a second. When that happens, then you will see my face, but you will not hear me. So just letting you know. Maybe you will. I don't know. It seems to still be working. Although, as I was finding, the arrow isn't properly connecting to the machine, so maybe that's why my reverb doesn't work as well. Troy, you son of a bitch. How you feeling, Troy? I was going to message you today, and then turns out I didn't. But thought about it. I'm almost a good friend. Not quite. Almost. Like, cusp. I'm on the cusp of being a good friend. Not quite. You're totally fine. You feeling like you're on the other side? Yoshi Morimura, I think that was last night, but thank you for the 3 months regardless. Dorme86 with the 10 months, almost a whole year. Well, I appreciate you being here. Thank you. And Bo JK with the 16 months. Thank you very much. I don't message people. It's not, listen, you son of a bitch. How's it going, Kizraxis? Did you check the cables? Okay, listen here, Raylan. No, I did not. Yes, 100%. I actually haven't had any real symptoms for like 10 plus days. Still lacking most of my sense of smell, though. I mean, listen. One of my dogs is pretty old. And if I'm not like Johnny on the spot with letting her out, which I normally am not, then she likes to just go where she be, And she's really old and I can't really train her out of it at this point. I wouldn't mind not having a sense of smell is all I'm saying. The smell of, I would rather clean up poop than that sweet smell of dog pee. It's too much. I've had too much of it in my life. So there's that thought for you. Putting that little in your brain. Now you can ponder on that. You can be like, that's not good. So, hello, Mr. Zine in chat. Have your day been a good one? I hope it has been so far. And surprise, here's a haiku. You didn't know he's on the agenda today, so you made it quite generic. Yet another stream. Zine popping up in my dream. He gave me ice cream. I mean, at least it rhymes. Special thanks to Nick for the tier 3 sub gift. Yeah, Nick is the bomb diggity. Mind if I cough in your mouth? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay, this just popped up. And that's going to be a no from me, dog. But hey, I'm sure someone's pretty happy. But I'll go ahead and pass on that one. But I'm sure that someone's really excited by this. Cooking Simulator Pizza now available. That sounds riveting. It's probably pretty fun. I don't know. I accuse you of filling my basement with squirrels. Huh. Any chance we'll see more Beat Saber content? I hope. So basically, the basement is done. And it has been for a while, and I didn't really want to point out, like, hey, it's done because I've been waiting for all the secondary stuff, except FedEx has lost all the acoustic panels. And I have a room that's got LVP, the vinyl plank flooring, and nothing on the walls, and it's completely and utterly enclosed and insulated. So you speak in it, and it rings like a bell. And if I could get my fucking acoustic panels, then I would be able to move down there and be fine. But FedEx lost them. So now I'm working on trying to figure out how to handle that. So I don't know what they want. I don't know what anybody wants from me. But that's the problem, is the FedExes. I know that shipping carriers are regional in where they're good and where they're bad. But for here, the UPS does fine. FedEx is horrible. I know there's other people, they're like, oh, in my area, FedEx is great. For you to I understand. It's a regional thing. Here, the Utah FedEx, just shit. Up and down. Oh my God, they drive me nuts. So, would you trust Sparkles to guide you riding a Strider through a maze of 117 powdered snow? I mean, if I had to. If I could avoid it, I'd prefer to, but if I had to, then I would. Where are you sending me? Why are you sending me there? We just did the thing where we did that thing, right? And now this is like a corrupted zone. FedEx is good in New Hampshire. I don't really remember how to play the game. It's been a little while. So hopefully it's, you know, it's a zig and a zag and then I shoot things. I know I've got arrows. And that seems to be my primary method of fighting. Past that, it's a little shaky. This is DLC. I can't remember how to fight these. Like, did I need to get close? Tell me more, tell me more. Roundish Stone with the 24 months. Does he look like a bitch? Roundish Stone, thank you so much. 2 years, how? I mean, it just happens. Kids for Axes, thank you for the 2 months. Miss Katu with the 10 months. That's long enough to have made a baby, but I think this is much better. Thank you for 10 months of openness and laughter. Thank you, Miss Katu. And Jinx Taco, thank you for the 19 months. Getting closer to the prestigious 2-year notification. Yes, you are. All right, so this, and then I want like multiple of these, and I want to be like, hey, dude, what up? And then it's gonna shrink you down, and then it's gonna go, and then it's gonna pop up, and I'm gonna be like, supplies. Easy. Apparently this is a stalker area. Awkward. More stalker, more like stock word, am I right? What is that? That's just a seer? Red Eye Watcher, okay.
Okay, they're heading back.
Hey! Who's shooting me and from where and with what chicken? Ow! There appears to be a thing there. How did I miss that? I win. I had that moment where I was like, I believe this is how I die. You'll be lurking. You have a nice stream. All right, Ultram. Also, just a quick reminder, guys, that A, I died, but B, I actually like playing with the stalkers because they're kind of challenging, but yet they're doable, but yet they're tough, you know. But just a quick reminder that as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, our good friend Ika. Twitch.tv/AYKA is currently running a sponsorship for his very first time and is working to and it's playing Vikings War of Clans, which we've done here, and a lot of the community members really enjoyed it and had a good time with. So if you haven't played it before, then check out the link being posted in the chat. It takes about 10 minutes of your time. Go help my friend out, please. We need like 5-10 people to jump in, and really what you got to do is just play through the tutorial and see if you don't enjoy it, you know? And you very well might. Like, a lot of people in the community did have a good time. I am not in any way part of this particular sponsorship. I just really, like, the game was fun enough, and Ike is a good enough friend that I want to help out however I can. So if you haven't played it before, then setting up an account and you know, doing the thing for the very first time would be very lovely of you. Considered very kind by those who know, including me. What was that shot? That was a little bit better. Doctor says you're gonna die.
Right on target.
Hi, how you guys doing? I see you there. Oop. Hit. You're very close to me. Have you considered being further away? Ow! Wait! Do you like fire? Do you want fire? This is how you get fire. Hi. Don't want. What about bombs? Do you like bombs? Oh, he likes bombs.
Quiet, does it?
Pow! Right in the kisser. Hey, Happy Hamster, how you doing? Ah!
Out already?
What are you doing here? Gotta go! Sit down before you hurt yourself. I ain't about that die to those guys' life, you know? Raider 7811, thank you for the 10 months. And Drew, thank you for the 2. Welcome back. What happened for Ica? Ica hit his first goal. He made 35. Awesome. I am so happy for him. I am so happy for him. Thank you guys for if you went and checked him out. I appreciate you. And I know that he will as well. It's very kind of you. So... it's a fun game too, so it's like I don't feel bad like, you know, promoting it because it's not a bad time.
Grab this now.
Just got my water bottle. I hope you like it. I like the water bottles. I think they're well done. Had to hurt. Hi, Dangerous Columns. How you doing? You don't think there's been a day where you haven't used your water bottle? I mean, that seems like that. I'm not an expert on these things, but that seems like a good thing. Well, I killed everything that was over here. Now there's nothing left for me to kill. That's the only problem that I found with these
What about traveling light?
with these sites and stuff like that is it's just when you kill everything, then they're all dead, you know, and then you don't have anything left to do because everything's dead. But that's just the way it goes sometimes. You have to wait a whole year? What? I mean, logic, aren't I the reason that you wake up thirsty at night? Oh, your sister isn't coming this year?
Whatever happens,
Was it the water bottle that we couldn't get shipped to you?
let the daemons work take our resolve from us. That's
Where's
not
this
who we
vendor?
are.
There's a vendor over here. Called out? I mean, you guys don't know logic very well. He's proud. Oh, right, the necklace. Okay, so we have a bunch of stuff, and as is tradition, we're in a position where we need to come to fruition to divest of these partitions. So, I ask you, dearest of chats, for those of you who are familiar with this game, what are the things that I'm holding on to that I should just get rid of? You've watched. You've said no. You should sell that. Okay, a number of times. What is it that I'm just packing around for no reason whatsoever other than just to be that guy? And you're like, boy, I hate that guy. All the things. Lenses. Should I get rid of all the lenses? I also have a lot of chill water, which I never use. Power cells? I mean, the power cells are used for something else, unless that's a different one. Go to Meridian and to the special box vendor. Why am I going to the Meridian and the special box vendor? Get all the weapons from Banooks. I mean, I already have all the weapons from Banooks, don't I? Champion bow, power shot bow, striker bow. Maybe not. What am I using? Shadow. Oh, so are these like all better than the shadow stuff? Are the Banooks better than that? You make it sound like this is the warbow, challenge up more powerful shots, keep the bowstring drawn on the specialized sharp shot bow, but I don't have that much blue gleam. Where do I get the blue gleam? All right, this is a very rare bow that replaces, I believe, the sharpshooter with that one. Now, we need to go into crafting and find me old sharp shot bow and remove stuff so that I can put nice things in here. And we want the handling. We want the dam. And we want the tear. So now that's a fancy one. Devi with 150 bits. Feeling a bit generous tonight. Have a great time. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you. Do you mean the type that collects tons of health mana and stamina potions for boss fights, but ends up never being... Yeah. No, I'm definitely one of those. The too awesome to use problem. Get the blue gleam map. Don't I have a blue gleam map? And is there any reason for me to hold on to my Karja bow, or should I just sell it to the dude? Now that I'm all fancy. I think that I have the Storm Slinger, and I don't like it. Sell? Sell! See, this is the guidance I need. I do have a bit of Storm Slinger. This is what I'm looking for. You guys just saying, hey, you're dumb, and then making it... Is there a difference between the blast sling and the sling? Yeah, the ammo's different. Yeah, okay. So, be gone! No, not sell. Buy. Let's see. The Nora Silent Hunter Master. Master. Special items. Map Blue Gleam. I have it. It says I have one, doesn't it? Isn't that what the little one means? Did I already have it? Or does that mean they only had one to sell? Nope. Okay, well, listen here. Just because you know what you're doing and I don't, does not mean that I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, it's because I don't have the stuff to buy it, though. I need a goat skin and badger bone. I need to go to goat and badger a badger. I'm assuming goats and badgers are just in this area. I'm not very good at the whole let's just run to the end and be done because I like playing this game. I don't want to like not play the game, but the game
Aloy, got a proposition for you. We're cold.
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk, keen to trade with Outlanders. Then
badger. Mushroom.
Three Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
¿Por qué no los dos?
Can worry about two things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these...
Fuck this, we want Tetris. Hey, Tetris 99 was kind of fun. I've seen people stream it and they do okay.
Smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these three?
They weren't telling, but hammer to steel. It's not a happy story, whatever it is.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
3D
Not sure,
Tetris? I
but
think I
heard
remember
them
playing that at
chattering
one
about the
point.
Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
Okay.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel.
Wait, do we have a
of
Pionk
youth
here
and
as
all
well?
that.
No.
But
Pionk
if
wouldn't
you
come here.
do
She's... Hey, it's
manage to
Pionk!
find them,
Wow!
you could
Hello!
remind them of the deal we made. A scorcher claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a snap maw fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll...
Yo, it's Sandlot MC
Last I saw
Batcat
them, they were
Man.
heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
These new machines, like all machines, are still vessels for the blue light, aren't they?
So I gotta get a goat skin and a badger skin. They gotta badger me about a goat. Also, guys, Pionkus is a very special friend of the stream as well. If you have not followed her, you're missing out on one of the premier streamers on Twitch, whether Twitch knows it or not. She's going to be bigger than anything I could hope for someday, and I'm so here to watch it happen. So make sure you're here to watch it happen
People
too.
have been telling tales
Go
of
throw a
your
follow.
accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Warwick.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Oh, that's right. I need to challenge Arak for it.
Now I see.
Lishapu, thank you for the
The
37
Outlander's
months.
your pawn.
Debbie with the 400 bits.
And with you backing her
Drew with the
claim,
2
I have
months.
no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbidden me from Thunder's drum.
Raider,
brother.
thank you for the 10 months. Happy Hamster, 100
Brother and
bits.
sister. This is a little more complicated than I
Debbie,
thought.
thank you for the 150 bits.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
It seems like he would be less mobile with all that stuff on him.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
I mean, it would have been nice to get beforehand.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
thought I
Wolfbane
wouldn't
Frost
have
tips.
to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. I'm not always the best judge of...
People.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
If you play before ending the main game, the stories mix. Interesting.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Oh, good. More annoying timed
Meet us
stuff.
at the starting point. I'll tell you more.
Always love annoying timed
It will be
stuff.
simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Araya, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum.
Hey Jennifer, how you
The
doing?
spirit, the daemon, and how it all
How's Bug
connects to
doing?
machines. But if we're gonna go through with this,
I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak.
Wow.
I won't make that mistake again.
I
see you at
mean,
the Frost figures then.
like showing up into a town, like I mean, let's just talk about this for a second. Like you show up to a tribe and you do some stuff to help out the tribe, and then suddenly you are like, you're this young woman, and you're like, I wish to supplant the leader that has been taking you and making sure you survive, so that I can then become leader of the tribe, and then I can leave. Like it just seems like a lot. Are you the only one who knows me through Captain Sparkles? I think probably not. I think maybe at least 3 people have got to know me through them. I'm looking extra smaxy today. I'm really not. Can I play Clue again? Maybe if... I don't know. It wasn't that much fun. I may have to poke H and get him to remind me again of what's going, but I didn't like... I didn't have enough time to understand what was going on to really enjoy it, but it takes a lot of people too.
Off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band.
Just
what I always
yeah,
wanted.
see? But I don't actually want to take charge of the Banuk hunting land. Like, that's kind of, it just happens to be. So it's a whole thing. All right, so up to Banuk Frost figures, fires. I love your face. I am not a leader. Maybe I'm a little bit of a leader. I did not expect to be a leader, but some parts of me, I guess, are a little bit leaderish. If you gave me a hose, then I'd be leader hosing. Wait. Sir, are you a badger? You are a badger. Come here. Listen. I've always liked your kind. I've always wanted to make friends. Friends! That's not a skin. Wait, that's a goat. Goat! Who put that tree there? Did you give me skin? No, that's a bone. Listen, no one's asking for your bone, okay? Ain't nobody want your bone. I want your skin. That's a goat.
The Frost figures. Aratak and Araya must be close.
What? Oh, good, another goat bone.
Nutritious.
Okay, that's not an actual thing. Hello. Hi. Greetings. You may.
Outlander.
You absolutely may ask. And I will happily give.
For such challenges before, and fear none.
Okay.
But this one is foolish.
Mm-hmm.
You are not Banuk.
True.
You do not understand my responsibilities.
It's okay, I'll give them back to you. Be like, hey, just kidding. JKL.
I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Well, see, we're at an impasse.
We better get on with this.
So be it. I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground.
Enough!
He said angrily.
Let us begin.
She said
To
boldly.
hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you.
Speaking out, not looking at anyone.
You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratok from the west.
Okay.
Each trail wends its way through deadly machines.
Uh-huh.
Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes.
I think they wanted more
And as
ceremony on that.
challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratox, he prevails.
Cool.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
Scoochie, scoochie. Wait, hoot. Now, this is where I fail for the first time because I don't actually know where I'm supposed to be
Gotta
going.
head up that mountain.
Head up the mountain. Okie dokie. I'm gonna head up the mountain.
Looks like there are a few ways to go up. And those rock paintings mark the path.
Hey, look, a rock painting marking the path. Let's go. Hey, hit. 2, 3, 4. Gotta climb up off the floor. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, guys, want a date?
Okay, up we go.
Okay, now what? Help, where to? Aha. Hoot. All right, let's do it.
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
It seems to be cold up here, what with the cold and all.
Come on, Aloy, time's wasting.
Hit,
I
2,
seem to be on the right
hit,
path.
hit, hit. Yahoo! The thing that I'm not entirely sure of is whether this is actually timed or if it's like, oh, I guess there's the eye up top, so maybe it is timed. Okay,
All right,
now what?
Challenger. You need to take out the herd below.
Every machine? Holy balls and tits!
Okay, I can do that.
Gonna need some of these. I don't even know what happened there. How's everyone doing? Hey, wait, come back! Lies. Is there another machine around? Ah, God! Here, you die. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Lies. You missed. I missed. We all missed. Listen, it was embarrassing for everybody. Hang on.
I dropped the ladder for you. Climb on up and launch your marker.
Thank you. Come again.
All right, here we go.
How do I launch my marker?
Climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
Oh, well, thank you for the instructions. Now where? Oh dear. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Only balloon. Oh, that's a supply crate. Balloon.
Haratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the
I mean,
next
did we think,
challenge.
like, were we like, hey, he doesn't know what he's doing? Because that would be silly to think that. Like,
2 bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both.
2 bellowbacks, no problem. Yahoo! What is a bellowback? Just asking for a friend. Which one's what? That's a sawtooth. What the fuck's a bellowback? Are you a bellowback? All right. Here's the plan. So that's a sawtooth, not a reaper, right? Okay, that's fine. So what I'm looking for here is something like that.
I felt that. Okay, one down.
Where's the other one? Spin, spin, spin. There he is. Gotta go. I missed. That was a bad shot, sir. Okay, but hear me out. Back off. Back off. Two for one special.
Got them both.
Okay, where to now?
Now, where's the balloon?
This is what I'm saying.
Over here, Challenger. Raise your marker.
I'm... Aha! Uh-oh. I'm out of the stuff to make these make my bombs. That's gonna be, you know, as I go up against the whatever the strongest, baddest, biggest thingus is that's gonna make that a little awkward.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
What do you think I'm
Now
doing?
take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
At least I picked up a couple of those. Oh, 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 buddy.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much.
Another zip line. Whee! Rappel time. Whee! What? It just seems like the most dangerous way to go
Almost
about
down.
that. So, okay, another zip line over here.
All right, to the last challenge.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
Ruh-roh.
Behind us!
There's two of them? Three of them? We should work together. So, just wondering, are you friendly? Hey, you seem like really close. What if instead of being here, you gave me a little bit of space? Who's with me? Gotta go! Okay, there's that big boy right there. But hey! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Rock throwing is cheating! It is known. The fuck is that? Yeah! Hey, I'm holding down like 5 over here. How are you doing, Bill? Ah! Oh, pow, right in the ding-ding. Yep, whoa, 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 ow. I don't like this because it's a lot of bad guys that are dangerous to me. Well, that's that. Oh, buddy! Down you go. Catch. Did you need help with that one? There. I help. In the brain. Didn't do a whole lot. Whoa! That guy was a little closer than I cared for. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine! Okay, but hear me out. What if you guys didn't do that? I don't know where your sensitive parts are. Cold things like fire, right? What the hell are you doing? What are you spitting out of your chest, you weirdo? Okay, in the bump. We're gonna need some strong tips here. Oh. This is fine. Not fine. Ow, 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 ow. Boop your butt. Everybody freeze!
For the Banuk!
For the shards!
So it's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She's the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters?
I mean, your lovely facial hair is an important thing. Sir, that's spear is...
My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany
Okay.
you and...
Wolfbane Frost Tips is a little hardcore.
Might be permitted,
I enjoy a little
but
hardcore.
only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Ooh!
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called.
Do you want to do what I
Meet us there when
say?
you're ready.
Do you think you could
Chieftain.
follow some orders? Okay, but here's the thing. Like, I don't care about being chieftain. I just kind of want to, like, you know, go to Thunder's drum. So, yes, please, sir. Yes, Daddy.
A new
Ooh.
outfit. And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's drum.
Long Notch. Also, I came in here and was like, what? I guess this just kind of goes through. Cass ain't afraid to pull the daddy card. Sir, madam, my loot's over here. Okay. Which is better, Hot Pockets or Elios? I don't know that I've ever had Elios, so I can't really speak to them. I'm not a huge Hot Pocket guy. It's more like Death Pocket, am I right? Like, you know, Lava Pocket. Either that or Frozen Pocket. Like, you can't, there's no in between. Either Frozen Pocket or or Lava Pocket.
Keep that for later.
I swear there's one of them that I didn't find to loot. I thought I only looted 2 of them, but I don't know. I don't see where the 3rd one is. Good night, Bloodshard. Get some sleep. All right, man. Yeah, rest up. Yeah, there's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. So I guess I did them all. I don't know, like, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of the game, you know? What is it that I need? It's the X thing. I need to buy more of those, because those boom booms are important. Don't suppose there's any badgers. What the hell are you? Are you a badger? You're a badger. Ooh, badger skin. All right, now we just need a goat. Want to know what movie title would be better with the word sexual in it? Sure, what movie title would be better with the word sexual in it? Hey, goat! Hey, goat skin! Hold, sir? Sir? Yeah. All right, so now we go here. Pretty much just shortly after we started Twizzler.
These bandits think we'll kneel before their blades? Do they know who we are?
Alien versus sexual predator.
I can take on those bandits myself if they're...
I need a badger bone? Son of a dick bag! Okay, well, I'm selling all the lenses. I don't know that I've ever used any of these lenses, and I know how to get more if I need them. So these lenses are out. You outie. Goodbye, lenses. You guys got 5 seconds to say no before it's done. Boop. Too late. Now, sir, can I buy from you specific resources? Blaze. Blaze is what I seem to be low on. Big fan of those bombs. Want to make more bombs? Like bombs? Big bombs?
The tall neck should be a symbol of movement.
When the old freshen their graves.
Okay. Apparently this is way the hell out here. Go to Long Notch. Anybody interested in my Long Notch? Why is there a new quest? Why is there always a new quest?
It was she.
Where's this new quest? I don't see it. I'm apparently facing it.
We also remember the ravenous tribe who delighted in
Oh, don't want to go down there. There's a abrupt exit.
fled. The ravenous tribe were never far.
Do the side quest. Where the fuck are you? Aha. Well, now it's not over here. It's over here. BFE? Yeah. Well, I'm familiar with BFE. Ooh, that would have hurt. Hey guys, what's going on over here? Y'all seem to be, you know, S&Ming it up, and I'm not against that. I just want to know.
As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werak. From protection. From
Big fucking egg.
My chieftain. Coppola. Am I not your favorite fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior.
Hey Doc, what's up? Hello everybody.
You are my favorite. But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength. Who among us would refuse a challenge from an outlander? Not I, but I did not kill him.
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
Oops. Woo, Raiders! Boo, I'm a rev. Uh-oh. Don't tell Pionk you're a rev, she'll run away.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts it, it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I am the
did
ice.
Fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light, and the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
Isn't your Werak supposed to support you? At least give you the benefit of the doubt?
When our
Hard
Werak
capture
had
confirmed,
cause
resilience is
to
docked.
quarrel,
I'm glad they were able to
I
work
was
that
a
out.
solution.
I am so
Fight
glad,
for its
Cyborg.
honor and win, they'd call on me. Or, when they needed someone to lose for appearances, I could do that too.
Now an outlander is murdered without honor, all eyes are on me. I have become my Werak's shame.
They don't want an incident with the Karja, so you take the fall.
That is what I do best.
There's Ectomaster as well. Hello. Greetings, greetings. Hello, Raiders. We are in the middle of this, and we're going to be doing that in a bit. But,
So everyone knows you started the fight.
Anyway, we'll please swap over to Among Us with Ika here in a bit.
I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right now.
I don't think that would help you.
This is what I am. Each runner in the Werak has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch, a fall better than I can. Until this time, I was too drunk. We were grappling. He clapped my ears. I took one last swing as I went down, but not a killing blow. It can't have been.
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from the Werak?
From warmth, march me up the slopes of the cloud shear, leave me stripped and exposed.
That's awful.
If I survive, the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be accepted.
You're taking melatonin for your post-concussive pains. I'm sorry about your
stupid.
concussion.
I don't like my chances either.
But get some rest, Fallen Foxes.
I'll be honest. You haven't got a good defense, Initut.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They wouldn't hear me out. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead man.
The shaman consulted the signs in the snow and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the horn gives a call from my exile.
So, just real quick, and this will be probably the last time, so, you know, I don't want to continue, but just once again, I want to say that my good friend Ika, twitch.tv/AYKA, he is doing his very first sponsored stream right now, and it is for Vikings War of Clans, and that's a game we've supported a few times, and it's a fun game. Many of us have enjoyed it. If you have not played it and are willing to give it a try, it's perfectly free. And it takes about 10 minutes of your time. For it to count for him, you need to download it using his link that's going to be in chat here in a second. You can play on, it's multi-platform, so PC or iOS, or I assume Android. On mobile, you want to make sure you get it through the link, so you use a browser and download it. But regardless, if you play through the tutorial, give the game a shot, see if you don't enjoy it, then you'll really help him out, and you'll be doing me a favor just because I appreciate him, and I want to see him be successful. So if you haven't played it, give it a shot again. It's a fun game. Many of us here have enjoyed it, and you have nothing to lose out in like 10 minutes. So give it a try. Just saying. And All right, from here, it's up to him. He's got to make his own way, but I just, you know, I want to see him be successful, you know? All right, so here we are.
These new cards offer peace to the...
So I need a goat. No, do I? What do I need? No. I need a badger bone. Badger. Mushroom. I need to get the. I've got to find the nicest of bones. You know what I could have done is like traveled with them, but instead they went ahead of me, and now I'm on this cliff that I can't get down from. So we're doing well. I don't suppose I can zip. Nope, that's not. I was like a zip line. No, not a zip line. Definitely not a zip line. LLB. I want to sing a song for LLB. We might end up doing a bit more Twitch sings than we have been, because it's going away here in a little bit, and that's kind of sad. There's not going to be a replacement. People are like, so what's going to replace Twitch sings? Nothing. The life of any sort of music, a song that you recognize that's copyrighted is over on Twitch. The time has passed. So now it's, you know, there's a lot of good music. I love my fixed partners, but it's not quite the same as, you know, being able to all sing Don't Stop Believing together, right? Where's this fire? There it is. Convince Ika to join me? He's always kind of like skittered around it, but never like committed or anything. And it's fine.
Can you even hit the side of an ice cliff?
No time to kill. Now don't stop believing is stuck in your head. Sorry.
I guess the old ones like these animals.
All right. Goat. I need a badger. I think I startled it. It was like, bleh! I swear to God, I never actually see campfires.
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters. I don't suppose you three know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergren, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk? This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
She's got sass. Okay, but quests. Okay, down there, side. Go to Long Notch. Wait, that's a side quest? Oh yeah, because it's the Hunter's Tree. Okay, here we are. So I need to do what? Kill the machines. Okay. We are one. We kill the machines. Oops. Don't mind me.
Who, me?
There seems to be things attacking me. Sir? Sit down before you hurt yourself. Hit it in the bra. Okay, but this guy over here, he's a bit of a problem. I don't know what I'm doing. Yay! Wait, what do you mean no ammo? Okay. Sir? I nailed it. Okay. Listen, I tried to play it nice with you guys, but you're all seeming very, very aggressive, and I'm just not about that, so catch. Yeah, a little different now. Suddenly times are different. Excuse me. Well, that's a whole different ball of wax. Where's the pulse coming from? Stop repairing! Nice hit. Good hit. Good. Bravo. Always happy. They're certainly not going to hit me while I'm waiting for you to do your thing. All right, now let's try this again without the, you know, repairs. Okay, that was bullshit. I was out of the... All right, let's try that again. I disapprove of several things that happened there, so we were just doing a trial run. I just wanted a quick trial run to see how it was going. It went about as expected. We're good. Okay. I knew there were 2 towers. I didn't realize that I had to that they would heal the machines. So that was a bit of a problem. So that ought to change the dynamics of the situation a little bit.
Gotta follow up.
Hi. I was like, damn, these guys are not taking damage at all. That was weird. It turns out the reason for that is because they were being repaired, which was a bit problematic for my situation. Hi. That was a decent hit. This dude is like mad at me. Jesus. Got him.
Good hunt.
That dude was angry though. Like he was beyond mad to like where he was like angry mad, you know? Like I'll allow a certain amount of mad, but he was mad.
All right, Outlander. You want to talk about our deal with Bergrund? Let's talk.
Okay. Let's finish this dialogue and then save and then we'll swap. Although I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to.
That's done. You 3 are pretty handy in a fight.
Were they? I didn't notice them at all.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We
Oh,
are
yeah,
just fine without you.
That's not the way Bergrund tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in 2.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergrund's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
No, I'd like to know more.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Undercut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
Understandable.
It seemed like a good time to move on. So, we are traveling to the Sun.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Bergren.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arserim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Bergrand.
Like him? Tulamat, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw, and...
Boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
Okay.
From here to the Sundom.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
Okay, you're excused.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snap Maw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
Oh, wow.
Somebody's got to keep you 3 out of trouble.
Fine.
I've been voluntold.
Tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us.
Okay.
The bloody
Yeah, see,
snowdrifts
I have my
aren't
own
acceptable
Werak,
hunters.
and you guys are outcasts, so I'm not one of those.
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Well, it's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall.
Good night,
We'll
Sarah.
be ready.
Okay. Good talk. Everybody's happy. Let's pack it in and head over and join up with our good friend Ica. Now, for those of you who don't know, we're gonna be playing Among Us, and we'll be playing with you guys. So, if you are interested, go jump in Ica's Discord, discord.gg/Ica, AYKA, and you can join up and be a part of the group that's playing. We cycle through different players. We play a couple rounds, then we cycle everybody. So there's a queue system, and we love seeing new people join. So be sure you give it a shot, because we actually go through quite a few different people and have pretty fun through it. So let me hop over here and jump in here. All right, and then let's go grab a drink, and I will be right back in just a minute, guys, and we'll move on to Among Us.
not blue. I should be blue.
You are blue.
I'm still wearing the birthday hat from last night.
I mean, as is tradition.
As is tradition. I mean, everybody had to have the birthday hat.
It was the only appropriate way to be appropriate.
It was fun. It was fun to watch. It was a great night.
I think I'm almost to level 16 now.
In Among Us? That's amazing.
No, on the Vikings game. Sorry.
Nice. Oh, the code isn't blocked. That's the code. Don't join. We'll be mad.
Oh, Lord.
Sir?
Yeah? What's up? It's fine. It's fine. No one would be rude about it.
Nobody will reboot. You know what? I trust our communities. Nobody
wants to get banned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's more a formality. God, I haven't played this since last night.
Wow.
Yeah, right?
Wow.
But when was the last time you played it when your brain was there?
When I joined in last night, I was like, oh, wow, people are very drunk.
Yeah, I mean, I got that.
When Team started.
I got that a little bit, and it was like, okay, so we're not using logic. We're just picking a name and just going, okay, all right, no problem.
Yeah.
No rhyme or reason to it. Got it.
Don't vote out Blue. Blue's my boy.
Bye, Blue.
Oh no, you killed Blue. Yeah, it was fun. It was just like, I was like, oh, Max messaged me. He's like, we need a DD and an adult. And I'm like, oh, okay.
You didn't get to play that many rounds, did you?
No, I only got to play like 2 rounds because
Yeah.
it was towards the end of the night. So it was just like, and he's like, I'm getting you into the next one. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll play next time.
I actually like that we kind of reminisced about the first night and everything, too. But the Big Max wasn't bad.
And the Big Max. Yeah.
Did you do the Big Max?
I did. I did.
I did it too. It
not
wasn't
bad.
It was
No.
actually pretty good.
Yeah, I didn't mind it.
I'm not a fan of sweet and sour. So that'd be mine.
Honestly, the sweet and sour was the least powering part.
Yeah. Like, it all kind of landed, but none of it was, like, particularly one part over the other, so it all worked.
I found the body and weapons in front of the weapons display. The only person I saw coming from that direction was WoW heading down towards specimens when I was leaving specimens, but I can't guarantee that body had probably been there for a while. And there's 5, so
I found the body, and it's like more like the pile of bodies.
Yeah, I saw you guys come in after just before I had left.
I mean, I think with the number of people dead and the fact that 3 of us can vouch for each other being in specimens, that only leaves 2 other people.
Well, the
Yeah,
number of
it's
people
like a
that
while.
makes me think. Okay, number 1, it makes me think that body's been there for a while, so that's some pretty crappy logic.
But there's 5 people dead. So
Yeah,
one of the
which
bodies
means they've
has to
been
be
dead
recent.
for at least 3 minutes.
But one of them's got to be recent, or 2 of them's got to be recent.
Yeah, but who
Personally, I
says
have
it's
not
that
seen
one?
His Ica.
Yeah, I haven't seen Ica anywhere either. But
I haven't either.
being 5
I
of
just
them,
did top reactor.
1 or 2 of them has to be recent because they're not. It's not just one.
One or
person
2 of them
killing.
has to be recent. Yes, you're right. 1 or 2 of them has to be relatively recent.
And the 3 of us were together for quite a while up in medical, going down to specimens. And
So
coming
what
out
you're
of
trying to
specimens.
tell me is none of you did the emergency.
No, I did
No,
not
I
do
was
the emergency.
not.
Okay, and that's not suspicious at all?
Because we were all in specimens.
Yeah, we were all
That's
farthest away.
That's the dumbest reason. Hey, they didn't do the emergency because they were totally with us.
Which heart?
Yeah, I vote your heart, but like that's terrible reasoning.
I disagree with that being terrible reasoning, sir.
Well,
Oh, well, that's a shame. Those are off.
I mean, it was 5. Yeah, muted. Okay. With 5 bodies, if they hadn't have gotten it right, then that would have been an instant loss. So they know that they got one right. There's all the tasks. I didn't listen that closely to what Doc was reasoning. Alaska Airlines flight hits bear on runway during landing. You hate to hear it, really. You're getting a mic today. All you need to do now is buy the game, and then you'll be able to play with you guys on another night. Sweet. I'm happy you're able to jump in with us. How's the WoW leveling going last night? I hit 50 today. So now I'm in like the Shadowlands pre-launch stuff, but I think Shadowlands launches like tomorrow.
See, I was wondering why nobody was hitting that button, and then like the lights got called. I'm like, shit. Well, now I gotta go fix lights.
Now you gotta go fix the
That was
lights.
not shit logic.
It was shit logic.
No, it
Just because
wasn't.
you're right doesn't mean it wasn't shit logic, Doc. You have no idea how long that body was there.
But there were 5
No.
bodies. You're acting like there was just one. There were 5, so there were ones that were new.
But 5 bodies doesn't mean that one body is fresh. You can't be like, oh my god, this body was here. So, like, that was one of the first ones dead. Like, no,
Yeah,
it
I
was
was saying,
bad
with it being
logic.
a weapon.
Going off of the one that they found. I was just going off of the number.
I will say this. She was right. There was one fresh body. It was mine.
Yeah. Oh, and Carmen, because I accidentally vented in front of Carmen and then panicked.
Yeah, I was running to the button and then
Yeah,
killed me.
I hit the button to sabotage and jump down into the hole, and I'm like, uh-oh. And you could see Carmen go like, wait, what? And I was like, uh-oh, we gotta die.
Speaking of which,
I was
sir,
running, I was like, don't kill me, don't kill me, and then...
Yes?
slight bone to pick with you.
Is it that you died on medbay and nobody found your body?
Us having a nice conversation, enjoying each other's company, and then, you don't allow me to finish the scan before killing me. Like, that's just rude. So then I have to, like, and you waited like 3/4 of the way, too. Like, that's just there's playing the game and then there's being a dick, okay?
You know what? Fair. Fair.
Fresh body cleaned up fresh was because I saw Dean's body and was like, he's gonna report that. I gotta kill him.
Well, the best part is all of them were up in medical and stuff, and literally none of them checked on that. So Scene was just dead, and everybody passed the body.
Kicked.
Echo did.
I'll tell you who the first body was. Logic.
Was
I just
Logic
got
the
kicked
first
from
one?
the game.
You just got kicked from the game?
No, I'm here. I was the first one killed, though. In the last game.
So I fully expected that, like, when right before I got killed, I thought it was gonna be Rip, but I thought Rip was running away from a body he got. So I'm like, oh, I'm safe at this point, and then I got gotted.
I'll tell you, the whole entire...
So the Slovakia comes?
Well, I just fixed lights coming from admin.
I was locked at the decontamination coming up to admin.
I was in specimens.
This body's at comms, you say?
Yeah.
And you just walked up on it?
Yeah, I was doing weapons and then walk up to comms. The doors closed behind me.
Okay. Because, yeah, I happened to notice that you were in there with the doors closed. So that's a little awkward.
Huh.
But a self-report?
It could be.
Well, why?
I don't know, but it doesn't like maybe. Well, I mean, at that point, if you see someone coming up or if you think someone's coming to the door, then you've got to do the self-report because there's no way you're getting out of that room without being obvious about it.
How long do you think they were in there? I mean, that he was in there with the door closed scene.
The lights were down and I was at the light maze and then I came around as the lights came up. I saw the door was closed and the body was reported. Yeah. So I can't tell you how long it's been there, but
I don't think he would have seen you if the
yeah,
doors
no,
were
there wasn't.
closed, though.
I didn't pass where he could have seen. That's true.
Right.
Carmen Cat, where were you?
I had done a bunch of tasks in O2, and then I traveled across, and I did wires up by the table, and then was going to go into specimens.
And I was in specimens and I saw WoW leave specimens.
Okay. And Spookles, where are you?
I ended in after fixing lights, and then right after I fixed that, the body was called. But I had started out to go do sorting in the specimens. I did temperature at the what do you call it? The thing, and I want to say admin. No,
Okay.
laboratory.
Which way did you go up to lights?
I came directly.
I want to know where you were first,
specimens.
Logic. I'm not that interested in what Spookles has to say. I'm
Okay,
interested in what you have to say.
I was in O2 with you for a while. Then I went and did the tree outside of O2.
Yeah, but I saw
went
you
up
coming
towards
from
Sarge.
comms as well while the lights were down, and that's where I was really thinking.
Yes,
but,
I was there in that area, but I went up towards electrical from the outside.
Yeah, Logic was the weapons with me.
Yes, I did weapons. That's correct.
Could have not been him, but I saw him skedatter across and was pretty suspicious. But the Idlo, a self-report doesn't make a lot of sense, but with the door closed, that's really strange. The word was Spookles was taking for fucking ever to tell. Like, I was just like, yeah, moving on. Like, just, I don't need a life story. But I got a life story instead. Hayden, thank you for the 43 months. Just caused a car accident. I've gotten home to watch you. Thank you for being live and distract me from what the fuck just happened. Well, I hope you're safe and glad you're okay. And sorry you had to deal with that. But I'm glad it helped take your mind off things, I suppose. Body down at Waterwheel. Idlo's standing at trash right there. Doc came up that side and was over by when I was doing lights. And that's all I got.
Yeah, I came in after I left you at weapons, went in, did the trash, did the wires there, and then was heading up and did lights, or came in as you finished lights.
And did you see the body?
I did not. I did not go down into, you said Waterwheel?
Yeah.
I never went down that far.
Okay. Wow, where were you?
I was heading towards the water wheel when the body was called, because I had some tasks down there.
Okay, towards from where?
From labs. Came from labs to electrical to fix lights, and then I realized lights were fixed, so I came and tried to do some tasks down in the bottom half of it.
All right. And Carmen, where are you?
I went through specimens up to lab, and that's where I've been this entire time.
I did not see anyone in specimen at all.
I went like right off the bat, did the sorting task, and then went up through the top airlocks. So.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and Idlo, what's going on with you?
Yeah, first I went to the tasks in office, then to the temperature, then headed to our comms, and finally I'm here at O2.
Were there 3 dead when the last body was reported?
Yes, and then Echo got kicked.
Oh, Logic did.
Oh, there were 2
Echo got kicked, 2 kills, Logic got booted, and 1 kill here, which was Spookles. I mean, Idlo's the closest to the body, but...
And he was close to the last one, too.
Yeah, I mean, but... That's... I don't know. And it could just be unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
Well, one of the 2 we didn't get right. I'm not sure that was Idlo. Like, that's ballsy to kill and then just kind of stand off to the side, just slightly out of range, and just wait for it. Like, that's some cojones. I mean, maybe you don't have any other choice, but still, the
My last task is a temperature task, and it's still broken.
Drop out and it'll complete it. Yeah.
You had your first psychiatry appointment today, and you got an official diagnosis and real treatment plan. I'm glad I finally have a plan to overcome my mental health issues. So glad you, Low Road, Dr. Mick, Pionk, Rachel, and friends have been a great help. Thank you.
Wow, really?
Nice stop.
Just about to hit the button.
What's funny is if she hadn't dropped out to fix that one task, we wouldn't have won.
Yeah.
Yeah, that being bugged is annoying. That being super bugged on mobile is annoying.
Yeah.
I really wish they would fix it.
I just
All right,
happened to
Echo.
run into Zine right at the doors it's like open, 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 open. Come on, I see him there.
All right, Echo. Hop back in.
Tenchi, thank you for the 11 months.
Funny thing is, I kinda
Zero
got my
Instinct,
feelings
14
about
months.
Dog
Which is better, Hot
Dog
Pockets? Oh, right. We called that one. Terrafina, thank you for the 3 months. And then Freckled Chain, thank you for the 7. Ethan Romeo with the 3 months on the tier 2. Thank you so much. It feels like it's been a year, but you plan to be here for many more months. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Mr. Crusher.
Mr. Crusher?
Fuck all of you for that one.
Weirdo Shamus, thank you for the 15 months. On my honeymoon, but had to stop in and continue sub. Well, enjoy your honeymoon. Get some. Nemi Bud, thank you for the gifted sub to Chantel Hop. And again, Hayden, thank you. And I hope that you recover from your accident well and without significant cost. We got Instalit. Whifflet with the gifted sub to Kazakh Princess. Congratulations, Princess. How's it going, Isaac?
So Zine, I have to ask, did you even suspect me at all in that last round?
Not particularly, but I knew I was pretty sure it wasn't Idlo. I didn't vote for Idlo.
Yeah, it was Logic, and he did most of the kills. I only did you.
And Spookles.
Oh yeah, I did do that one.
Yeah, that would have been impressive since he was dead during some of the kills.
Yeah, I got Spookles down in water wheels. That's true.
Someone there was not pressing.
tasks for you, Logic.
I know you will.
There seems to be a dead Spookles right outside the door as you come into admin. There on the weapons side.
Logic was just alive.
Yeah, he just barely spoke.
Because he's evidently was up at one of the reactors because he said that
He ran over to the right side because I passed him when I was going to the left.
He ran over to the right. Yep.
He was
But then
right behind.
I saw him at the Christmas tree outside of electrical.
Do we know
Afterwards.
who
Yeah,
was
I
on
saw
the
him there
left
as I was
side?
going in to do wires and electrical.
And then Spookles, was down at, inside of, or right at the, once the doors opened there, he was there.
Yeah, I'd like to thank the imposter. I really didn't want to have to click to open that door.
So, Zine, where were you?
I have been on the left side the entire time. I ran up to do reactor after seeing Ica and Carmen Cat in Waterwheel. Came back down, kind of looking for bodies, and I don't think I had a task or two on the left side. Saw Carmen Cat go back to the Waterwheel, and then we got called.
And I think, Rao, you were down in specimens with me, weren't you, at one point?
Yeah.
Ica, where were you?
I am currently on my way to Oxygen to do the wires. I stopped in security after the reactor because I was on right reactor, and then that's when I saw Logic on the Christmas tree.
Okay, so you were near Logic. Okay. DeWord, where were you?
I just said I saw Logic at the Christmas tree and went to do wire as I was going to do wires and electrical.
Echo?
I started off the round down on the left side. I went to O2 to do the canisters, went back up. When the reactor was called, I went to the right side. I am very bad at clicking stuff, so I was probably the one he was talking about when he said someone wasn't clicking.
Yeah.
And then I've been having issues, like I keep forgetting to press use for the doors, but I ended up in laboratory.
Carmen?
Where were you, Doc?
Oh, I just came out of specimens.
I'm gonna skip.
Did you
Where I was with
try
Rao.
to do? Did you try to do reactor?
I was heading up, but I was in specimens, and you can't really do much in you can't make it up there by then.
Yeah, you can. You absolutely can.
Not when there's
It's
this many
a
people, it's easier.
full minute.
See, that was Doc, Ica, Carmen Cat, and I don't know, someone else there. What is SDS?
DeWord?
Yeah.
I saw you come out of the water wheels, and I go in, and there's a dead Carmen Cat.
I didn't see you anywhere in there.
I was coming in, and I saw you coming out.
Are you sure about that one?
I'm sure, Wesley.
I hate all of you so much.
I know.
I just
Are
want
you
to know why
sure it
Carmen Cat was
wasn't
back
Echo
at the
that
water
you
wheels for a
saw?
third time. Like,
That's a better question.
But I saw DeWord coming out, and Carmen Cat was dead when I went in.
Are you sure you didn't see Echo? Because my color got swapped when I
No,
didn't
I
hit
saw
the
you.
I got you,
restart
Kazakh.
button.
Laboratory.
You have a person on your head, DeWord.
Yeah, I always have a person on my head.
Exactly. So the color didn't really matter. I saw the person on your head.
We haven't voted anyone out, right?
We have not voted anyone out. There's 2.
Is it you, Aika?
It's not me this time. If it was me, I would have buried you so far deep in the sand already.
Why? Oh, well, yeah, I mean, okay, fair enough. So why would it not be Doc and WoW?
So that's kind of what I was thinking is WoW's been quiet, but that's kind of a thing. Doc's not going to stuff, didn't go back down to specimens despite having been in specimens before, so didn't do that task again.
I finished the stuff in specimens and came out and found the body.
I never go to stuff either.
Okay, so what you're trying to tell me is even though I saw you go into communications, you went to specimens, finished a task, and then went to water wheels.
I started the
to
1 minute
find
thing
a word.
I started the 1 minute thing in comms, and then went down and I saw the word leaving as I came in. I didn't see you at all.
So at which part of this did you go to specimens, like you just said?
I was at specimens before I found Carmen, or I found Spookles at the
right,
door.
but why didn't you go back? Why didn't you go back to specimens?
Because I was finished. I came out of specimens and found Spookles, so I was already done in specimens.
I can confirm that.
You are a robot?
I can confirm that.
Alright. Better?
Daddy, they're arguing again. It's okay. They're allowed to argue. Robot. Of course we have our party hats on.
It just took me 6 attempts to do 1 maze.
Have you maybe tried, I don't know.
Orange has got to be on this right side, which is where Doc came from.
Why?
I think it's Zine.
You think it's
I've
Zine?
seen him all around.
I was with Zine for quite a bit of the round.
I know that only 3 people did reactor.
What?
Zine did reactor with me. He did the left reactor on that first reactor that round.
And I was with Doc on the right side the second time.
Yeah, actually, so
That was me.
This was kind of a weird thing because I just found a body.
I'm assuming you found Orange because I knew Orange was on the right side from looking at vitals, and we had checked left.
I found Orange, and Orange was in the airlock.
Okay.
And when I was going to do the reactor this time, I went up to the right-hand side, and WoW came out of this area.
Well,
WoW came out of lab.
We know it's WoW. We know,
I
like,
came out of lab.
I
Doc was also in there.
I would have been suspicious of Doc, but we've only voted one out. We know that there's not 2 imposters, so the one we voted out was correct. And Doc was the one railroading to Word, so there's no reason she would have done that if she was the imposter. You and I have been clearly not killing things, and WoW did this to clear the body and then to try and
then
put sus on me.
And it just happened to be that I was walking this way and just saw it.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
like I hit the button. I hit the button and then looked, and I'm like, "What? Wait, what?"
Yeah, like I saw vitals at Orange, and I was like, "He's on the right side." And I was like, "I'm just gonna do my task along the way and go figure out where he is." But you got there first, obviously.
Yeah.
I didn't tell him a test. I was just following Doc around.
So when you came to do reactor, where did you come from?
I came from lab. I was right next to Doc doing the.
Yeah, we were together for most of the round before that.
Yeah.
The interesting thing is I was more suspicious of Doc because Doc, like, I knew Orange was right side and Doc was on the right side reactor, and I was like, oh, they called that, and then it was like, I was just here. But the hitting this button.
Suspicious of Rip is because like I saw Rip coming from this side.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, and now that pushing the button, like, there's no
hitting
reason.
The button.
Yeah, that was like, okay, never mind. It's not. Well, now I'm confused.
Which one of us is going to be the one to die?
I can play that well. Go away. Leave me alone.
Okay, we know which one it is then.
Be gone, foul beast!
Sir?
Yes?
You come touch?
You bastard.
GG.
That's well played.
Hey, I have a question, and it's not a bad thing, but how big was the kill radius on that?
I don't know, but kill distance is not long. You can make the jump pretty far. We'll bring that down a little bit, but
because I killed Logic
hey,
from about a mile away.
Hey, Rip! Thanks for hitting that button, buddy.
Yeah, why is kill distance long? Okay,
I threw it back down to beat it. We were having a bad lag night where it was just like, yeah, we were having a bad lag night where it was just like super hard to get people. All right. With that being said, that is 3. So, have a good night.
Have a good night.
Thanks for coming to play
if
with
you
us,
want to
I
play again,
appreciate
hop in the
you guys.
queue. But remember that we do focus on first timers, like
timers
for the night.
First time, best time. Yeah, first time for the night.
Yeah.
Poke a person.
Poke a person?
Oh, already in chat even. All right. Venom. Yay. Okay. 1.
Oh my god, I just copied everything.
So
you can actually paste everything.
For everybody watching, and it's just a fun little side story. Pionk originally wanted to play with us, but apparently she got a shot today that the doctor told her would, for allergies, it was like, hey, just so you know, this might knock you out a little bit,
and
a bit later. And so she was like, hey guys, I'm here. And then like over the course of like 10 minutes, she went from, hey guys, I'm here to, guys, I might sleep. we're just like, we love you. Go to bed. Like we're not. She's like, sorry. Like
That happens.
you could tell via text, like she was just like went from I'm here, Johnny on the spot to, you know what, maybe tomorrow.
The systems were shutting
Yeah,
down
yeah.
one by
It was
one.
it was kind of funny. I think Ike and I both chuckled.
I chuckled pretty good.
Yeah.
She was like, "Do you guys mind?" And I'm like, "No."
She's like, well, at first it was like, hey, I might be a little low key. Then it was like, you know, if I fall asleep, I'm sorry. And then we're just like, go to bed. You're fine.
Yeah, go to bed. We are missing
Purple.
Yeah. Kiosk.exe not responding.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah. Terminate the instance. Restart it. Yeah,
She
like
was
within
redirecting to bed.
10 minutes, she went from, "Hey, I would like to," and I'm
She was actually kind of the one arranging, like, hey, I'm here. Let's do Among Us tonight. And
yeah.
then just
Hey
like,
guys, I'm bored. Like I got my laptop. Let's do Among Us. And then all of a sudden, it was just like, oh.
And system shutting down.
Yeah, and system reboot. Unfortunately, I had a prior engagement that didn't let us do it earlier, but
None of us know anything about that.
none of us know anything about that.
By the way, guys, there's still 7 days, so if someone wants to do the exclamation point Ica's, what was it? What Ica's link or?
What? Did you make a chat command for you?
It's Ica Clans?
Ica Clans. If you have not played...
When I've died, I've been tapping out and restarting upgrades and stuff.
If you've not played Viking War of Clans, then feel free to go give it a shot. Help support my good friend Ica here. We appreciate him.
So I will say this. I didn't know that there was an endless dungeon in the game. And it seems to be actually something new since the last time.
Yeah, no, I saw like new things when you were playing. I was like, I don't recognize that. That looks cool.
That endless dungeon has an auto clicker mode.
Oh.
And so I'm like, okay, all right, let's take a look at this. Ended up grinding out the auto clicker for a while.
Yeah.
It was fun.
No spaces. Nope. Never seen a command with the space. Yorkums.
This Zine's body was right outside of the electrical door, and this is very recent because I just checked the vitals. Zine was alive, and I knew Zine was on the left side, but then I did the card swipe, went back to vitals, and Black was dead, so I knew where he was. So
Okay.
It was very recent.
I know
was
that this
just with
kill.
Ica and admin.
Yes, I
so
know
can
that
pretty
this
much clear him.
This kill was not purple or whifflet. Both of them were in specimens.
I do seem dead. What's up, Green Mohawk? Haven't seen you for a while. You decided to hiatus off the face of the planet.
In less time than it
Nice to see you poking your head out again.
All right, Doc, where were you?
I had gone down into specimens, did the counting thing, and then headed up and went into comms.
How did you get to specimens?
Hi, it's your boy.
I went from the medical
Also,
side
Green Mohawk, thank you for the
down.
20 months, man.
There's nobody in
Good
there
to
when
see
I
you.
went in, but I
ZLM5 with the 20 months.
Into specimens as
as
I
well.
left,
Thank you,
who was coming
ZLM.
in.
You didn't.
I ran into
I indeed did
There
that,
were a
but I'm
lot
coming
of
back.
them.
I don't think I didn't see you playing all that
was
arc.
long enough ago that it can be Doc.
Yeah, I was
How
in,
long?
No,
I was doing download.
no. Here's the thing. That if she's saying she went there first, that's exactly where I went. And there was a lot of us around that
When
area
I
as
went
well.
in, no,
I saw
Like,
there
I
was
did
somebody
not
as I
see
was
that.
leaving specimens at the lower specimens. Somebody came in, and I
I'm a
don't
high
remember who,
priority target, Amy.
but somebody. it was
No,
me.
I don't. It's not about specimens. It's about you going through medical.
I went straight into medical.
Because I was.
I went straight through. I think I saw logic when I went through medical, and I didn't have anything, so I went straight to.
That's not actually a command that has spaces. That's a command that takes
I
arguments, which is
I
a
did my
geeky,
gas
nerdy
cans,
thing,
went
but
over
a difference,
to
Dale.
Med to do my spaceship or the fucking
You were at
telescope. Sorry, telescope, and then I went down to lava pool and admin.
Yeah, I can confirm that because when I walked out after checking the vitals, she was at lovable.
Okay, Ven, where were you?
I'm in weapons at the moment. I left specimen with hamster and just went over there.
Logic, where were you?
I went through specimens with you guys, had one task, and I'm over by O2 now, Bob.
Beep boop boop beep.
So, well, doesn't that make logic the only one over there?
Yeah, but that's
Unless
not,
someone else
like,
is lying.
Yeah.
Unless it's DeWard, we don't
yeah,
vote
unless
Logico
it's
for being on
DeWard,
the same.
putting yourself near the body is kind of a bad idea. So generally people, don't do it.
Currently, I can hear DeWard getting mad.
Yeah.
Just in my head.
Unless it's DeWard, at which point being near the body, absolutely sus.
Yeah. Or not doing
Not doing tasks,
any of the
sus.
tasks. Yeah.
Same side of the map as the body, sus.
Just sus in general. Start of the game, sus.
We're not doing
starting
It's Ensign DeWord, right?
Oh yeah, it's Ensign DeWord. Yeah.
Close to beating Terraria? That's pretty cool.
And I don't know why he's drinking, because his parents must have let him, because he is definitely too young to drink.
And his mother's a doctor.
Yeah. Actually, the doctors that I know are the ones who drink the fucking most.
Hey.
You got pretty worn out of
Are you
gaming
gonna
for a
fight
while.
me
I
on
took a
this or
solid
no?
month break from my computer.
I was going to say, yeah, are you
No,
going to
I'm
fight
not
me
gonna
or
fight you on it, but hey.
Back to working and playing
Hey,
with
I
friends?
resemble that remark.
Well, I hope you're feeling better.
Like there are.
I can't imagine, like, for me it's hard to grok and imagine like
is
taking
sus
a
and
month away from my
Swivel knows how to
computer.
bet.
Like I can't take a day away from my computer. My computer's what I do.
Logic was dead on the tree in O2. And I know I saw Hamster come down right, like the little area left to communications when I came out, and I'm pretty sure that's where the vent goes, right?
I've never played Ark, but every time I've ever tried to watch
the
it,
last
I've
person
been
with
fairly
Logic.
unentertained, so I've
I
never really
left
wanted
you
to go
guys
to
in
it.
oxygen when I went to fix
But it's kind of
lights.
MMO-ish,
On the
so it could just be
contrary-
that.
On the
And-
contrary,
and-
Aika was down there.
I was.
What's up,
Aika was
Lashif?
not down there. He was with.
No,
the
How you doing?
Aika
I
just
did
said
go.
that he was down there.
I did go to a, but there was nobody that I saw. I did not go to the tree though.
I didn't
did
go
not
to
do
the
tree.
tree neither.
Oh, okay.
I had wires and then
Helped
I
a
was
lot?
heading up
Good.
to lab to do nodes and
Glad you're feeling better, dude.
wires, I'm guessing. I checked
I know I saw
checked
someone.
security cams.
I know I saw someone exit electrical and go over, but it was like the very, very bottom of their feet, so I couldn't tell who it was.
I know. I followed Ven over to medical and decontam.
Yeah.
They also don't care about
And
their
again,
students.
Hamster did come down towards like
You're
the
doing good.
left-
Glad to
left
hear it.
of communications.
You went on a
and
2-week
make sure
sailing
that's
trip
the
where you
head
barely
goes.
had internet, let alone a computer.
also
I mean, I
never
think
went
that's
in the
different.
I did the
Like,
wire-
you know, if you have something
I did the
occupying
lights,
you, like you're
and then
traveling
I
and you're
just came
away, then
down.
that's one thing.
Okay.
But
And I had just headed into
Monster, where
you know,
were you
being
before?
being where the computer is there and just not going to it, that's hard for me to
I had to
imagine.
finish my 1-minute task, the Wi-Fi thing. I am now officially done with all my tasks.
Yeah, I'm actually almost done with my tests too.
I had like nearly all my tasks were like right next to each other. I had like only 3 in med bay, and then all the rest were in O2,
Oof.
which I did the very first
Bye,
round.
Doc.
I had
Ooh, ejections are off. How spicy.
Oh yeah, ejections are off. I'm a fan of the off ejections.
Yeah, me too.
It just makes it a little, it gives it a little more like, oh shit, did we get that right? Or
yeah.
Makes me remember the time I just outright got Rachel spaced for no reason.
That annoyed me so much.
I do that. I do that to
was
people
so
from time to time.
frustrated.
I do that to people from time to time.
The
Where
way
it's
you
just
said
like,
it too is like, oh, I don't
think
know
this
why
will be more
people keep
interesting if
doing
you're
this.
in space.
Yeah, she couldn't defend herself because she was so flustered at the audaciousness of it. She was just like, I can't believe.
You
I did that to
legitimately
DeWard.
said, I
I did
can't
that to
believe you
DeWard one
just
night.
killed in front of me. And I'm like, there's no way.
I did that to
God.
DeWard one night, and I literally told everybody the round beforehand. I was like, Word, I am gonna get you spaced, whether you're like imposter or not, if you're on the same side. And literally the next round he was on the same side. I was just like, just railroaded hard and just voted him out. I'm like, exactly. You all literally heard me say it, and yet you still did it.
Iga, who did we just pass? Who did we just pass, Iga? I think it was Hamster. I'm pretty sure it was Hamster. There is a dead body right below where Ica and I just ran between storage and electrical.
I'm not planning
I
on
ran
picking
back
up Arc
'cause
Dark
I
Bad
don't
Kitties.
have anything else to do, so I was like,
You weren't
"Hmm,
that tempted to
let's
get on
do
your
the
computer at
cans."
a
And
time?
boom,
Mainly spend it
body.
out with old friends? I mean,
Observant.
okay, so
I
that's the
think you're
difference. Is
right,
I don't
it
have
was
friends
Hamster
that
that we
exist
passed.
outside of my computer.
Hamster.
I don't know what you are talking about.
Okay.
Okay. What a great defense.
The tasks were almost done.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say it was
Okay,
almost
okay.
a task win, but
Yeah.
It's probably my tasks that aren't done.
That was a pretty gutty kill right there. Like, you could probably still see us, couldn't you, in imposter view?
I knew it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh yeah, I didn't. I was like, whoa, this is when you were like, hey, there's a body right here. I'm like, there is? Like, I literally just passed there.
No, we were walking to the, we were next to each other. We walked next to each other, and I was like, okay, he's going this way. I don't want to go the same way as him.
That was a walk by. Had the knife out and he just sliced him on the way and kept walking.
Yeah, just kept walking. Sometimes those work out really well, especially if you get it right where somebody just was.
I would
and
just
you
like to
don't expect them
say
to go back.
screw all of you.
Well,
I did vote for you.
Oh.
Why,
that's not very
Doc?
nice, Doc.
Yeah, that's
Because we got you out because you were guilty?
What was the logic?
Rhino Age just wondering because all it does is it can potentially it's personal information that you shouldn't be giving and nothing good can come from it.
It was one of
Some
those
people
where
are
it's
like
this, everyone.
some people were like, hey, this is I'm turning 13, and it's like, well, then we have to ban you because you're not on, you're not old enough to be on Twitch, and I can't allow you to be here if you say that you're not 13. And I also have the age restriction on mine, so if you're saying you're under 18, then technically you're not supposed to be here because, again, I have age restrictions, so you have to have said, yes, I am 18 in order to be watching. And, it just, again, nothing good comes from it. And all it means is we end up having to kick people out, and we don't want to do that. So we just don't allow age speak, don't talk about your age. So we always ask.
With everybody else, and everybody else was like, no.
The funny thing was, I
so.
did go through medical and go down to specimens. So y'all blind because
Yeah,
I did do that.
But your time
I
frame
was-
didn't work out because, like,
went
at the
down-
the time when you said you were doing it, all of us were doing it, and nobody.
Good night, Bronco.
Doc was like
Good night, Bronco.
right ahead of everyone else.
Okay, wrong way. It's fine.
Bronco, make sure that you two are playing Vikings Clash of Clans.
Sir, one of the things to do is
Shadow
to remember the
Legends.
name. Remembering the name is an important part of this process.
I do remember it.
I usually have it up on the other monitor because I forget all the time.
Yeah, I was thinking, Clash of Shadow Legends.
Clash of Shadow Legends.
Clash of Shadow Legends.
Can't all of you say that you're younger than me? Generally, I assume that's the case.
Don't worry, the lights were on their way up. Who
Those
fixed
then.
the lights?
Not me.
I did.
I did not fix the lights.
I am not at lights.
Okay, well, the body was at lights, and so was the person who fixed the lights, who was
Ben, yeah.
Ben. Okay.
And
it
you.
was Logic's body and me. I had just made it there. I was at Lava Pool. I think Hamster and I were both in admin, and then I did Lava Pool and up to electrical. Right, Hamster?
I guess I was. Yeah.
That is not a glowing recommendation.
Yeah. You're right.
You were.
Then
in
I went
yes.
to. Then I went to
yes.
communication. I am with Aika at communication.
Okay.
Oh, we're flipped down in O2. Where did you go after doing that?
I went up to the tree.
I was with Whifflet at the O2 tank thing, and then Whifflet, I guess, went up. I didn't see Whifflet from there.
Yeah,
But Whifflet was with me in O2 doing the tanks.
Do you think there was enough time for Whifflet to make it up there and get the body? Like, where was the body in comparison
Not in.
to
I mean, if it was
electric?
that up at lights, not in disappear to where you didn't see them.
I mean, Ben, when you did lights, I'm assuming Logic was there with you.
No, I didn't see Logic. I walked into the lights, and then right as I finished the last one, Rachel called the body.
Rachel, where was the body?
At lights.
Like on the lights?
No, I didn't see where the body was. Thought I saw where the body was, but then as the meeting was called, I did not see body.
But you said the lights were coming up, right?
Yep, they were coming up.
So
It
were
was
you
about
standing
midway
on-
through coming up when I clicked the button.
But you don't know where the body is.
No. Well, it's at lights or just outside the hallway. Don't call me out on this, okay? People make
mean-
mistakes.
Well, killers have their reasons, Ray Ray.
Seriously, that's what you're gonna. Oh boy. Oh boy. Guys.
I mean, I didn't know if it was enough to go for, but, you know, killers
Mhm.
have their reasons, and I'm sure you do.
I mean, you were
All
saved
right.
at least for now.
I legitimately didn't do this. Oh boy, oh boy.
I can't believe you did that in front of me.
Would say.
I think
Like right in front of me. I can't believe you killed them.
scene.
Yes. I may help.
That was the best play I've ever seen, though, in Among Us ever.
I hated
it. Well, I don't think it was supposed to be for your benefit. Green and brown. Blue, purple, red. Ain't nothing going on. Nothing going on. I kind of do think it's Whifflet. I mean, regardless, we're the pace of killing is really slow, so...
Rachel?
No, purple.
Did you not see me
No.
right there?
No, 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 purple. No, no.
I get that you're desperate.
No, no, no.
But that was
This is not
This would
happening
be
again.
pretty
This
bad.
would be a genuinely ballsy.
No, no,
After all of us joking about it and then try and pull it off, that's interesting.
Wait, do we think it's purple or Ray Ray?
That's what I was just wondering.
I'm thinking Ray because yeah, it would be too
No, no, no,
ballsy
no,
to
no,
try
no,
it
no,
now.
no, 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 no,
This
no,
would
no,
be
no, no.
this would be ballsy to self-report like that.
No, no. It actually did happen. I watched Purple slice mashed potato right in front of me. We walked into the lower admin area together, and then mashed potato was coming the other way, and then right in
I
half,
honestly
right in
have
front
the
of me.
feeling
And
that
this
you
is going to
just did
happen
not
again.
see you as I was coming out of specimen.
I am a very honest person.
Who'd you vote for?
How dare
You had me until I am a
Yeah,
very
seriously, I honestly,
You had me until I'm a very honest person.
I honestly, like, I voted for purple.
You guys, whatever.
I
Do
voted
you.
for purple, and then she said I'm a very honest person, and I immediately regretted my vote. Like it was like, wait, no, hold on.
I had waited, and she's like, "I'm a very honest person." I'm like, "Okay, never mind." Boop,
I
here's
am
your
an
vote.
honest person.
You're adorable.
At least she didn't say
Adorable.
The most adorable murderer.
Oh my god.
But killers have their reasons, right?
I don't think that was Rachel.
Sugar cubes.
I don't know what your reasons were, but
Oh my god.
trust me, I'm honest.
Fuck you. I
And
am
potato and
honest.
mash.
In deceitful games, I'm honestly okay.
In deceitful, I'm honestly.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's it. Right
She's
there.
on.
That's the tweet?
I was gonna say something. I didn't know if it would count as Yeah. So.
Victory. I mean, it was purple, but
an orange
It was
Was it purple and Whifflet?
it was purple.
And Ben.
It was purple.
Ben,
I was getting
Vic literally
Oh,
stabbing
Ben.
me.
When there was someone else with them.
Yeah. It was.
To be fair, Rachel, I didn't mean to be you. I was actually aiming to kill you and go for Mash, but you know, the button does what it wants.
Rachel, we're all sorry at this one again.
No.
Honestly,
I don't want to
Rachel,
hear
I
it.
kind
I
of
don't
voted
want to hear
purple,
it.
but it was funnier to vote for you.
Yeah, I voted
I
for
don't want to
purple.
hear it.
Also, in no way, shape, or form were we in any danger of losing. Like we almost had our tasks done. So
I said I was
It's true.
desperate.
And yeah,
time I talked to
Ven
you,
was sus
I went
as
straight up
fuck.
I actually didn't do that body.
I didn't see Ben at all. I was just like, all right.
Ven was
keep
just
running
like
into Ven.
Ven was just standing at the bottom of the reactor, like off to the side, waiting for somebody else to go up. It's like,
I literally had all my.
I'm gonna die here.
That game, I had all my tasks done except for download.
Have you thought about doing download?
No, but like on the very first round, I had all my tasks done except
Yeah,
for
I had.
download and upload on the very
I feel like I
first
did
round.
all my tasks pretty quick on that one.
On a slightly funnier note, I went to my classroom because I'm learning to be a teacher currently for the first time today, and found out that my class of grade 3s and 4s are obsessed with this game.
Grade 3 and 4?
Yep.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about that.
They're like making up their own versions. Like it's like they're getting creative with it. They're all obsessed with
I
it.
don't know how I feel about 3rd and 4th graders playing Among Us.
I found purple at the lava pit.
Okay.
Where's the lava pit?
To the right of admin.
Yeah, where you
Okay.
the temperature up.
It is. This kill, at least, was not mashed potato.
It was not.
Well,
Essie and I had fairly similar paths.
I had been carrying gasoline back and forth.
What task do you have in specimens, mashed potato?
I don't know. I just know it's one of them. I only have one.
Did you make it down
I
there?
don't pay. No, I'm in decom now. Because I was stuck on the telescope trying to find a black hole.
Yeah, and I saw Ica up in medical before I headed down.
Yeah, I
did
my
the
scan was interrupted, which means I'm actually mad.
Or the cold temp thing, and then was heading down and ran into the body.
Okay. Then, where were you?
I was just in specimen doing numbers. I passed doc in lab.
All right, Logic, you?
I am carrying gas back and forth.
He said that.
He did say that.
Yeah, he did say that.
He was like, I've got this
he
gas
said it in a
can,
weird tone.
and I've got it.
Yeah.
Zine, where were you?
I ran down, flipped my 60-second on comms, and then went into O2, and I'm at the trash next to Ray Ray.
Are
Okay,
you
so
saying
Ray
you
Ray,
flipped
you're in
your
trash.
switch?
Oh,
So
I
you're
flipped
saying
my
Ray
switch.
Ray is trash?
No, no,
I
no, no,
meant
no.
trash.
Ray Ray,
yeah.
where were you?
I am trash.
What?
Oh, all right. Well,
He's
that
positive self-talk.
Whifflet, where are you?
I was just at the drill, the thing where it looks like a balloon and you have to click the corners, and then I ran over into the next room over to do a task there, and the meeting got called.
All right, Hamster.
I was with Logic filling gasoline.
Logic? Is that true?
I didn't really see him, no. It's possible because I was running around a lot, but I didn't see him.
Hmm.
You were there with me in the storage.
I mean, we don't have to vote
I just
for.
want to say that the hat that Hamster has on, his character looks like a hamster.
I think that might have been the point.
I just
I was
want to.
impressed.
I want to know what looks like a balloon.
The
it's
the
drill.
drill. Yeah.
the drill.
Does it look like a balloon?
To me,
I've
it looks
always
like
heard
a spaceship, a
Sort
rocket.
of.
What's it look
It
like
looks
to
like
you, Zane?
I mean, I call it the drill, but the other thing I hear people call it is rocket.
Yeah, I hear rocket a lot.
Yeah, but what does it look like to you?
Wait, it looks like a bitch.
It
I'm
looks.
sorry,
It
what?
looks like a fun ride.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, wow again. Like, I mean,
That definitely does not look like a balloon.
Yeah, I don't really see balloon here. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I just looked. I definitely do not see balloon.
I don't see a lot of balloonage.
No.
balloonage.
Like to me.
Like
Holy
what was it,
shit.
Zeppelin or something like that? Like that
Yeah.
like burst into
mean-
fire? Could be like that.
I could see how Zine would think that thing looks like a fun ride. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
what you mean. Can you explain?
Well, it's a
explain that
rocket.
to
You
us,
take it
Hunter.
into space.
Oh yeah. Of
Oh,
course,
yeah.
Right.
Okay,
Right. Right.
gotcha.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was lost there
Oh,
for a
that's what
second,
you
but
meant.
I got back with you in the end.
Okay.
Also, I forgot that this freaking map had Simon Says too, and I was just
The freaking
They all do.
map.
I
Oh,
know,
were you
I
just
just
doing
I
Simon
have
Says?
managed to be lucky enough to never actually have to do it on this map before.
Oh, you just did Simon Says.
I feel like that's too much information for not a meeting.
That's true. That's true.
I was killed. I feel like that's
Oh,
Check.
Check.
if I had been spaced, I get that, but
it wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
It was just outside office decontamination.
Which decom?
The lower one, the office one.
Okay.
Zine, where did you go after decom?
I'm up at the light tree. I just went straight up. I finished, did the second flick on my 60-second, and then went up to light tree, and I'm right up there by the entrance into lab and the balloon.
Okay.
The balloon.
The balloon.
When did you get up there, Zine? Because I'm just exiting up there and I didn't see you.
Then you're blind because I'm standing right there. And I got up there when I came up there because Ika just saw me leave.
Yeah.
Got up there when you got up there. Okay.
Zine and I were
I mean-
together for a fair amount of this.
Yeah, I don't. It's one of those. It's like, what? How do you want me to defend that? I walked from. I went. Ike and I were walking together for ages through medical and just kind of looking around, and then did my numbers in specimen, and then went around and I can take up the whole time telling you my route, and then lights went out, and so I split up, went up, and then to turn on lights, which Logic got, and then I circled back down through O2, passed by Ike again, came up to the light tree, and here I am. So I got here just when I arrived.
Doc, where did you do before?
I went down to specimens, did the download and the put the sorting the specimen things, then went up and did my flippy in a lab at for the one maze that I had done.
That's all you did this round?
No, I mean, if you want the whole route, yeah. Then so after we left there, I went over. I had to do the oxygen containers.
Well,
so
my question is how did you get to specimens?
Up through medical.
Which side? Like
the medical side of
oh, great, yeah.
Hold on.
Up through
so
medical,
you
which
went-
side? What?
Sorry.
No,
yeah.
hold on. Like,
Go
my
for it.
question is that means that you went from medical to specimens, and then back from specimens to medical to do a different task?
Because I had forgotten to do the thing in lab, the flip.
Okay.
Not me.
It wasn't me. That I saw in the bathroom. It wasn't me. All right, make sure that everybody links Pionk.
Yeah, we need to. We need. Oh, I'll be link.
Yeah, everybody link Pionk the Shaggy song, so when she wakes up, she knows what it is.
She knows what's going on.
I've put your record on stuck in my head, and I have for like 3 days.
Oh, I
what's
thought what
going
you
on.
had stuck in your head was, "Do I look like a good moose?"
That's not even. No, you know what? I'm just gonna entertain this. It's fine.
Probably safe.
Mm-hmm.
Sir? You know what?
What the hell was the delay there, Ven?
I couldn't find my mouse, I'm sorry.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ! I'm just sitting there like, what
I'm just letting it happen. I'm just like, I don't. Okay. Alright. I was like, this is ballsy, but neat.
Clearly, we were both there. Both of us had the same timer.
I'm just gonna dance.
We're here. What is going on? And then you
I
just
was, like,
walk
bashing
away, and I'm
my
like,
mouse,
what?
And I was like, what?
What happened? Because I totally thought we were dead.
I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna dance right here because
I appreciate that, Ika, because I don't. That was like everything was fine there, and then it was just like, what?
Were you trying to go for the double?
Yeah, well, I mean, we only needed 2 more to win, so it was like, okay, I waited until we were down to like 15 seconds, called the reactor.
something was obviously wrong.
We
'cause it was
paired
like-
up. We both walk up there. There's 2 people there. I get my kill, and Ben stares at Ika, and then Ben walks away, and I'm like,
I totally try to cheese the Icon and Ven because they were both in communications and I saw like the very tips of their names right outside the top of it and then one of them disappeared. I was like, ooh, somebody died in there.
With that being said, for those of you who can't see it, I'm tapping my watch and saying it's about that time.
I'm pretty
Thank you for
sure
playing with us.
Q will kill as well as your
Thank
mouse.
you for having me.
Q will also kill as well as the mouse. Yes, it's true. Well, I was like, I feel bad for him.
I was talking about being hung out to dry.
I'm like, did he hit the wrong button?
No.
Like, what was the thing?
Well, Ven even came up and like hooked, like we paired up, and you know it was like obviously we're on the same, so we're walking together. We go and come across, and I'm just like, okay, we know the plan. This is the plan. That was not the plan. I'm very confused.
Yeah, I was like, I'm just gonna dance here.
Yeah, I appreciated
I'm
that.
just gonna dance, and
just
we're gonna have a good time, and it's a good time.
Hi, Chevelle. How's it going?
Something here went very wrong.
Something went really wrong right there.
Yeah. All right. Let's.
Venom just was like, nah. That's actually, oh my god, that's actually, you know, there's 3rd imposters, but what about like the 1 imposter where you just leave your imposter to hang out to dry? I guess it only works 1 round, but still.
The 9th crewmate.
The 9th crewmate, yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, John.
Hello. Howdy.
Hi, John.
Oh, we've got Mr. Green Mohawk in here. Oh,
Hi, Ika.
Mohawk.
When
We
Zane
had-
said
we
balloon, I thought this is what I thought of the picture when you do the drill thing. I sent you a picture.
Hello,
you
hello. When you
In the
say
voice chat.
balloon,
Oh, in voice chat. Yeah,
I say rocket. Rocket.
all right.
rocket.
Code. That is a Zeppelin, sir.
How's it going?
Yes, but the original Zeppelins, if you look into the history of Zeppelins, were basically hot air balloons inside a big fabric cover.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Green.
I believe the difference
So in
between
a
a
way, it
Zeppelin
is
and a blimp is the hard frame, if
Green.
I recall.
But I'm talking really early
think
development.
I'm here.
German.
I'm here.
I missed you.
Oh, it's Green. Green's back.
Mohawk.
It's good to be back, everybody.
Hello, sir.
Ooh.
It's good to be
Okay.
back, everybody. Nice voice there, Zane. I like it.
Join the game. Yeah.
I'm trying my best. Yeah,
Join the game,
make
bruh.
sure I put it on the right region this time. There we go. North America. Oh, that's right.
The North America.
Just right.
Oh, God, I'm pink.
Sir?
Oh God, we are missing.
It
John.
went with your mohawk, though. It went
John.
pretty well.
You think I should come like Pionk
Yeah,
or
I did.
something? Hang on, let
You
me.
keep changing the server
Here we
up
go.
on me.
Oh, look at that. Nice. You have green clothes on.
I'm now Pionk Mohawk.
Piohawk.
Piohawk.
Boom. Start it, baby.
Oh, that's so funny. You kill me. Hey, change back.
Just wait, I actually will.
I had to explain to my grandpa today what an RGB header was.
Thanks to the graces of Ica. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll end up doing Phasmo. We'll probably stick to this most of the night. Phasmo was a maybe, but
About, hey, RGB,
more likely than not. Like, you know, we may,
right?
but typically there's enough people playing that we want to
I have no RGB headers.
get through there. So we'll see whether Phasmo happens or not.
Actually, that's a fairly recent thing.
Yes, it is.
Zine MMO stream? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I feel after. Zine MMO is a very random, like it's entirely based off of my energy level when I finish and whether I feel like playing and whatnot. Like, so that is, there's no schedule and I won't know until I decide to turn it on whether it's happening.
Would a white or black case look better?
That is a very personal. I mean, I'm rocking a white case right now, but that's very much up to people.
I mean, which one do you think would be less depressing?
White.
White, I guess.
That's why
I've literally never looked at a PC case before and said that's depressing.
Oh, I've seen some depressing computers. It's like, I was like, that's
I've seen
that's from
depressing
2002.
computers,
That's depressing.
like, looking at
Wait till you see my cable management. Ooh.
But like, I've never looked at a computer case and the first words that come to mind are depressing. You know what I mean? Like, any modern computer case is fine. I like the steel ones too.
My first computer was a Windows XP.
Yeah, Windows XP
No, it was
was
before
a good
Windows.
OS. I mean, it was actually a terrible OS, but it was a good OS.
It was a good OS.
It was a good OS. It tried the hardest that it could.
Listen, you know, I came into it from Windows ME, so XP was pretty damn good.
Oh, we were a Windows 95 home.
Oh, well, I mean, I did Windows 3.11, bitch, so let's throw down. But regardless.
I mean, ME, we skipped ME.
As well as appropriate?
As you absolutely should have.
Logic's dead. Logic's dead.
Logic
Show of
is
hands.
dead
Does anyone
outside
care?
Admin.
Okay.
Logic's dead outside of admin.
Okay.
I do not believe it to be cheese puff.
Yeah, I was with Ica for a long time.
Rachel,
Where
didn't
was
you
it?
go down with Logic?
No, I went down with you, and then
I can't remember who went down with Logic. Somebody went down as we went up, or somebody else went up with me. Oh no, you came up. Okay, you came from Medbay. That's where it was.
I'll go down with you, Green.
Oh.
Oh.
I've missed your voice.
Green.
Kilroy DOS
Green was the
3.2.
last
Fight
person I
me.
saw in admin area.
There were still people in
But
the room though.
Green was running around with me for most of the round.
All right, you win.
I saw a lot of people. I mean, I saw Zine at one point. He was entering, I think, like the admin area as I was entering weapons.
I was doing the
then
flip card thing. You know, with the arrow, you
I
flip
saw
the card.
John up in the med bay at one point. So
I went from med bay down to specimen, did my 2 tasks there.
Windows
was going
3.1
out
versus
the
Windows
thing, and
3.1,
then I
Windows
went
for
up to
Workgroups.
The card thing, you know, the flip card around where you click the thing, drag it over. I don't know how to describe it. I've never got the task before.
Doc, where were you?
I
think in order for that to count and for you to win Del Treyarch, you need to know that DOS is only 1S.
I passed Zine as I think I was coming out of or around admin. He was going into admin. I went into weapons, did weapons, and then went over to O2.
trying to figure out why Doc keeps putting me at admin and whether I actually passed through or if she's just blowing smoke. Right now I'm in medical. Did I go through and do my card scan?
You passed me right as I was heading into.
Did you go to admin at all?
Zine.
I don't remember.
Should we do a meme vote zine this time?
No, you
At the
shouldn't.
end,
No, I don't see a reason to.
I'm always sus of Zine, but
I can't believe you killed in front of me, Rachel.
oh my god, this
I
is
think it was me
why
with
I vote
candlestick
you.
in the living room.
Zine needs to remember his pathing. That's what he needs.
Listen, I've got a lot going on, okay?
Good for you. Busy is the sign of a great mind.
Yes, and my kill
My
management
mother
too.
thinks 4 chords
And
is
micromanagement.
OP.
Yeah.
No, I said my cable management.
Oh, also micromanagement.
Micromanagement.
I mean, that would be a busy
I mean, it
mind, I
actually
suppose.
it actually fit pretty well. Like I was like, wait, what? Oh, I see. My micromanagement, my cable management. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Now you know what I heard.
Yep. I think I did go through admin.
Jesus Christ.
He recalled.
And playing the role of Yonk tonight, we have Zine.
Well, my card scan's done, so I just context clues.
Holy shit, we have card scan? What the fuck?
I cannot wait to prove to my mother how much faster 12
What
chords
the
is
hell?
than 4.
Oh, this was just really mean. Ray,
Was it?
I can't believe you killed Cheese Buff in front of me.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
I
Okay, I'll vote Ray because
I
can't
can't even believe
I
it.
swear to God, if you guys vote me out
Rachel,
because of this.
But why Cheese Puff? We knew Cheese Puff was
Okay,
so
I wasn't.
sweet.
Why are we
was the
talking?
body?
No,
Because we
Oxygen,
don't take it
where you
seriously
literally just
across
ran out.
Naruto. We just play. We're just friends. We're just chilling.
Pretty
We
certain
bullshit. We tease each other. it's
it's
fine.
not
Like the rules are whatever.
now I'm just
I don't
confused
remember what
what's
happened in the
happening.
last round, let alone this round.
So
and Oxygen.
no. Okay, so this is a meme.
Really? Does anybody see Rachel?
I mean, I saw her when I was walking up to comms, when she was coming from O2 area.
She was.
Yeah,
I saw her
exactly.
in,
Okay, but
Hi,
this
Cross.
is a
All
meme.
right,
You don't
but
understand.
we're just
This is a
relaxed.
meme
Rachel
because
just killed.
Stop! You are just railroading me for no reason.
It's not really the rule.
So,
I mean, it's if you want to call it the rules, you want to call it the rules. But it's just how it's the style we decide to play. We just like to bullshit and kind of play. Sometimes we're quieter during it. Sometimes we chat. Sometimes I listen to what Rachel's saying. Sometimes I don't. You never know.
Because Dean was like, "Yeah, it was Ray." So I'm guessing this is the exact same situation because last round Purple did the same thing to me and I got voted out again.
So no, but what you're trying to say is
It's like
what you're trying to say is Green just saw you coming from Oxygen. The body's in Oxygen, and you killed in front of me. So
I am
like,
being framed. I am 1000% being framed.
Hey, Ray, I just want to know. No, I'm voting you off.
I mean,
just voted for
tests
you
are
as a
almost
meme.
done. So like, vote for Ray, and then if it's not Ray, you can vote for me.
I basically voted for Ray because I think Aika's nice.
Oh, jeez.
Well, now you're just
I mean-
wrong there. I mean,
Yeah.
And
trustworthy
never
no.
gonna take advantage of this fact.
Oh,
Wow, guys. Wow.
That's a split in half.
That's just not even cool. You guys are literally letting a murderer walk free.
You were the murderer.
Look at me.
Rachel.
I'm the murderer now.
Yeah, look at me. I am the murderer now.
That's what I just said. Sir?
Yeah, sir? I am the captain now.
Yeah, I know. I'm the one that said it!
No, you said murderer. I said captain.
You're... Okay. It's Aika.
Have you been to admin?
I think so.
Okay, but let's discuss for a second why it's Ray and why you guys didn't vote off Ray. Ray's seen coming from the body, seen killing the body, and then totally trustworthy. That's because she says so, remember?
This is...
And also
Seems
really
pretty
close on
trustworthy to me.
tasks.
I swear to God.
I mean, we can get a task skill so everybody can skip. Like, just go, but I just feel like you know.
No, I want you to get voted out. I honestly, at this point, I really just want the person who accuses me to get voted
Hi,
out.
Arastu.
Oh yeah,
I would
that's
love
not
that.
suspicious. Hoy.
If only you had the confidence. I
Yikes.
mean,
Yeah,
you don't.
okay, never mind.
You
I was
gain it
gonna
by
say Skip,
doing.
but now I'm going for Ray Ray.
You know what? I think it's me.
Hey, Torrance.
I can't believe you guys. This is twice now you've let a killer walk free.
I feel like you didn't convince or change any minds there, sir.
Well, you heard her. She just wants to kill innocent people.
Yeah.
She didn't even care, is what she
I
said.
did hear those exact
gotta
words.
be
I
nice.
feel the
I've
recount
been
did not change the results of the election.
I thought throwing a temper tantrum does change the result of an election. It's okay, Ray Ray. Killers have their reasons.
When she gets voted out, she just refuses and says, "No, I didn't.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I'm still alive.
I won this vote."
No. No, that wasn't my body floating into lava.
Yeah, Ika, I was gonna hear my experience at a subway with me lying next to a weird person.
I'm sorry. Maybe?
Oh, Ika, how could you kill that body?
Ika, how dare?
That body! Am Penguin am dead!
No!
Green, I can't believe you killed right in front of us.
I can't believe you did it.
I can't believe you did this, Green.
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 And self-report too?
Yeah, that's just ballsy.
I just couldn't help it. I told you guys it was me.
It is.
Oh
Also, everyone should vote
I'm voting for
Rachel.
He
just
told
go.
us all
Vote
along
Rachel.
it was Green. Must be Green and Zine because they were together.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm voting Ray Ray because Ika told me to.
All right, John. Cool. Still, Ika,
Whew,
you're a
got
dick.
away with it.
Killers have their reasons.
Killers have their reasons.
You're such a dick. I adore you, but you're the worst.
So what you're saying is you
Don't
adore
get
the
caught
dick.
killing bodies! I don't know what to tell you.
I didn't see you at all.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, I didn't see you either.
Yeah,
It really was
no.
for the meme, but it was right.
Yeah,
So.
I thought so.
And then Green was like, I saw her coming. I'm like,
So Ika, can I tell you this story now?
I remember seeing orange, but I was like, yeah, okay, it's enough. All right, yes.
So I was going in the subway.
Hey, Mob
after
Destroyer, you're
Grandpa
fine.
Dropped me off. Blah blah blah. You get there. I'm in line and I'm bored.
Green
so I
self-report
decided
is
to
back.
talk to the person
Wait, do
because
you mean? Oh, you're one of the people who talk to people in the subway. Like, are you talking Subway the sandwich shop or Subway like travel?
Sandwich
Oh,
shop.
okay. I was about to say, if you're one of the people who talk to the people in the subway, like New York subway, I there's just no hope for you anymore.
I've never been in a subway.
Hey, Doc.
Are there subways in subways?
Yes.
Were you being a pacifist this round? Like, what's going on?
There were everywhere. There were like
Doc, we were in the camera room alone for the last like 30
I
seconds.
appreciate you trying to defend me when I got killed.
Yeah, I was trying. I remember seeing orange.
Yeah,
and then I was like,
yeah.
all right,
No,
we'll just go with Rachel.
Anyway, this
No,
woman.
you were just doing it.
I
for the
remember
memes.
seeing orange. I have the clip even, and then I was just like, all right, let's just.
Anyway, this woman and her really old son. She is advertising her son in the subway for someone to date him. And her advertising pitch is, "I'm really good at. I've taught him how to do bad words." You get the picture, correct?
Okay, yeah, but meeting.
It's either Green or Kiro because I saw Green. I just couldn't tell which.
It
What?
could be both.
It could be both, but I
I
saw
went to
Green.
lab.
I just don't know whether it was Green or Kiro Green.
I was just walking
was the
into the
body?
lights room.
Where's
That's
the
exactly where the body was. Right outside of Lice room. Well, right
I was
outside
entering
of.
the lab, so
Or it was
It
just
was outside
below
of
drop.
lights or outside of dropship?
Well, I'm voting for
Outside of
Green
dropship.
because Doc told
Okay,
me
that's
to.
two very different places. We all just came from dropship.
I agree.
Because I'm terrible at this game.
It wasn't me because
Pardon, John?
it wasn't me because I didn't move.
Right now, it's pretty confusing.
Zine went AFK.
I think they're all voting for me, Zine. Just do it.
Well, if Zine was AFK and there are 2 dead, we know that Zine's not a killer.
He could be playing a pionk.
True. He could vote, though.
Listen, I got what I think is a sliver, and it's more important to me.
Is it a sliver
I feel
or is it a cut?
I think it's a
Dude.
cut, but it
I
might
feel
be a
framed
sliver.
right now and bamboozled.
Send me a picture.
Super
You
bamboozled,
gave me
but
a
thank you for the
sassy
pebble.
response.
Thank you for the pebble.
Anyway, there's a
Oh,
woman
yeah,
behind
very
me who clearly is married because she has a kid next with
Well,
her.
oh man, that
When
really
did
does
they
not
have
mean
kids?
married.
When did that happen?
Yeah,
Well-
that does not mean married.
Okay, I don't know marriage stuff. Well, kid next to her, and I hear she's married. I hear her talk about she's married.
Okay,
And
that's
the
better
lady in
evidence.
front of me who's advertising her son as literally, she said to me, she goes into restaurants and places and advertises her son for people to date him.
How old was he?
13. It's weird.
30-something.
Okay, that's still weird.
And her advertising pitch is,
Leave it
"I've taught
alone.
him how to be good
I'm just
at bad
picking
work."
at it.
If you get my picture.
Just picking at it.
She's taught him to be good at cooking?
Yes.
Okay.
That's her advertising pitch.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's why I said bad word.
Yeah.
I mean, that's Alabama, Louisiana bad.
Hey.
I mean, she's not wrong. So like,
That's not even close to being as bad as
And
Louisiana.
like she says, she literally takes him around to different places every day and advertises him as that. And she wonders why nobody takes her offer.
yeah.
I'm like, I'm not incredibly smart, but even I know that's a bad idea. I'm like, what did I just witness? And I'm like, I need to get out of here. You know what I mean? And then when she went to pay, she made the cashier take a 50.
Linked out, what are they talking
and don't
about?
take
LOB, if you
50s.
have any idea, you're further along than I am.
I've done that.
But it was over, like, she had a 50. And they're like,
Maybe you'll
well,
get
if I
lucky and
give
it'll
you
get
50, you
infected.
give me a
I mean,
This
what's
is
wrong with
where
little
my money back.
infection amongst friends? It's
Basically, I give you more. You
not like
give
we
me
get septic
more
out of
than what I
a
deserve.
cut on my hand.
I mean, I've done the that's all I have is a 50, and
No, she clearly had
whatever
20s
I'm
in her
buying
purse.
happens to be less, and it is what it is.
No, she had 20s in her purse.
Oh, then she's just a bitch. So
And I'm wondering, like, I wonder why nobody dates this person. Clearly, this mother is not. That's not how you get a date, I imagine. Even though
LOB,
know
I
nothing
miss
about
you.
dating.
Good night.
I just want to make sure I'm not saying that's not how you get a date.
I hope you know that I adore you.
You don't go advertising your son around. What? Please tell me.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Do, 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 do. There's a body in here. It's orange. I see it. It's right here. I have found Rachel's body. I did the dance of my people upon it. It is at near vitals in admin.
You can dance on my body any day.
Oh. Then I take back this report. I've got more things to do.
Well then.
There was no one
I
else
was in
dead.
storage getting gas.
And I just went down the left side and have been kind of picking up. I did my top portion, my drop ship, since I didn't get a chance while I was AFK. And I would like to know why people are killing people. Go. All right, I'm voting you
Well,
off in
I
order
still
if you
have
don't
so
start
many
telling me where you
tasks
are.
to do, so
Storage gas.
I hopped on cams for like a second, and I did see Zine doing the dance over the body.
Mm-hmm.
And then
So should we vote Zine because he was over the body?
No.
No,
Nah,
that's not how that works.
That's what he does.
And then before that, I was in dropship doing keys because I didn't do that the first round.
I'm somewhere in the section between lights and the bottom of the area.
The bottom of the
I
area.
don't remember where.
Okay.
Right. You know when you go down the
I
hallway,
was
went
about
past
to
the
come out
hallway.
a specimen.
Yeah.
Not specimen. No,
He's
nowhere
on the
near
left.
specimen.
He's on the left side.
No, I was about to come out a specimen.
Oh, you were about to come out of specimen. What were you doing in specimen?
See, I had the reactor task and I had the sorting task.
Which way were you coming out of specimen?
I was gonna
See,
come
you
out
missed
through
a
the
very good
bottom. I
joke
came in through the top.
You came from the top. You're about to come out the bottom,
Yes.
as
You missed
is
the joke. You're a
tradition.
very nice specimen.
Okay, I'll try to make sure I make it next time. Doc, what were you doing? Did I forget already? I might have forgotten.
Storage gas.
Oh, storage gas. Cheese Puff, where are you? Or was it? Oh, I'm so lost. Okay, I'm busy with things. I have a Twix.
Sir?
Hmm?
You all right?
Mm-mm.
No. Who are we voting? Sorry.
Wow.
Just woke up and saw you're
So
streaming.
know,
Hi,
Doc,
Kaiser.
I didn't vote. Did not vote. So, yippee.
It's your God-given exercise, right? You should be voting. You should always be voting.
Technically, you could have saved Doc if you voted.
Yeah.
A non-vote is a vote. A vote for complacency. Bad call. I don't have enough context of what's going on where everybody is to put this particular round together. Alright.
Have you ever had that experience in a food store
No.
before?
No.
Never been to a store in my life.
Yeah.
A restaurant.
I don't go to stores anymore.
Have you ever had that experience at a restaurant?
No.
Like any sort of restaurant?
A woman trying to pimp out her son?
Just
No.
advertise your son as that.
No.
Yeah.
No, I don't think anybody's had that experience before.
I have.
Apparently.
And
Hmm.
the legitimate thing.
I need my Twix. Who still has tasks though? Jesus. Well, we're pretty sure it's not Cheese Puff. We're pretty sure it's not WB. If it was Doc, it would have needed, or if it wasn't Doc, then they would have only needed one kill to have won us. So Doc was a correct call. No one's died. So if it wasn't Doc, okay. Purple died. Purple up here. Hero looking kind of sus. Purple over here. Yeah, there's purple. And of course, no one's gonna be up here. Well, I know I'm confident it's not WB. John, where were you?
Being an idiot and walking the wrong way several times by focusing on a different story.
Okay, and that doesn't tell me where you were. So where were you?
I was going towards the thing I was supposed to do last round, but I went on the opposite side to do my stuff on the other tasks. I have one task left.
Okay, and that doesn't tell me where you were. So where were you?
Past weapons.
Okay, cool.
Past the pew-pew things.
And how did you get past weapons?
Don't remember. I know it's coming out of the big room area.
Okay.
What's it called? Where the table is, the meeting table.
Mm-hmm. I got you. The office. So you went from office over to weapons.
Actually, I went from where we spawned in over, did my task somewhere on the other side. I don't remember. If I don't concentrate in the game, I don't. If I concentrate on something else, I don't remember.
Okay. Did you try and do either of the reactors?
No.
You never went up to any of the reactors?
I went in that area, but I didn't go to the reactors. No.
Why not?
I'm just gonna let somebody else handle that.
At this point,
I wasn't paying attention to the game.
Okay. Kiro, what were you doing?
I exited admin and went up and saw you at the corner of my eye, I think, but up by electrical.
No, you actually saw me over by admin. The body's over at electrical, or in that. I mean, it's at the reactor. It's right above reactor. Again, I'm pretty
When
sure
the body
it's.
was called, I'm pretty sure I saw you at the corner of my eye.
Nope. Well, okay.
But
Yeah, no, I guess because I was there when I found the body over on that side. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's really in my mind, it's John or Kiro, and I really have no idea.
Hey Zine, if we vote Kiro out and it's not, then you not whoever that person. And I forgot to vote.
Well, you wouldn't vote for yourself, so wouldn't work. GG.
You made
It was a good try, Kiro.
Yeah,
it really was.
You did.
It was the two green. I'm disappointed
Doc.
because I was blamed for Kira's kill.
Dude, that was a ballsy double kill. I almost hit the report button, and like literally as I was clicking the report button, the screen came up where I died. I'm like, what the hell?
That's why I had to kill you. I was trying to prevent you from seeing it was Kiro.
I have a meeting.
I didn't see him, dude.
So
The lights were down.
nervous.
I didn't see the body. I
Yeah,
just
that's
saw
what I
the
went for.
button.
I have a meeting tomorrow, so I'm kind of nervous.
Okay, I mean it's okay to be nervous about meetings. I mean that's okay. That is a natural human response.
Well,
Especially
it's
if it's
the big one of the year meeting for me.
Okay, well then it's natural to be nervous, and that's okay. Do you want some advice?
Good night, Ecto.
Well, I'm in assisted living because of disabilities, and this is the big meet everybody thing once a year that even that makes you nervous, you know.
Yeah, do you want some advice on like?
I'm nervous because I asked.
Best part of the flight was seeing Baby Yoda floating around the capsule.
I can find somebody to help me work out so I can lose some weight because I'm sick of being fat.
Oh, you and me both, brother. But you might actually get a personal trainer, and there's not a good chance somebody's just going to volunteer to be my personal
Hi, Demon
trainer,
King.
so.
Sunday and I don't do a whole lot together.
If you live in Kansas, I wouldn't
If
mind
he
going to
happens
the
to
gym
want to
with
do
you.
something and looks me up, then I'd be happy to. But otherwise, we've kind of gone our separate ways a little bit.
Is there less tasks, or am I just going?
No,
crazy?
you're just good at the game.
A little bit crazy. A little bit crazy.
Nope. Oh, yeah.
Zine would like you to
I'm
know that.
crazy.
I do.
Oh, yeah, I do.
I do.
I do.
It's like, you know.
It's actually a genuine problem, but yeah, I definitely do.
Hey, Ika, can you believe my mother thinks
can't
4
say
cores
that.
is OP?
Four quarts?
Yeah,
Logic,
4 cores,
you can
4
say whatever
threads.
you'd like to say,
Oh,
darling.
My mother thinks that's really good.
It's subjective.
Thanks for an amazing Trollcraft series. You are welcome.
But
I
she can't
had a lot of
believe
fun on
you-
Trollcraft. I would love to do more of that, but Sunday didn't want to, and it's his series, so he gets to call. Oh God, Rachel's gonna kill me. No, disappear, Rachel.
CPU.
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, she might have
most
just been going
games
for lights.
actually don't. In fact, very few
But
games
he didn't want to, so we didn't.
But it's only 4 cores, 4 threads, not more.
Well, right, but like in most things, like a game really only uses one thread / core. Well, multiple threads, but one core.
Okay.
Either way, it's meeting time.
You canceled my Simon Says.
I found John on the ground at the drill, and I mourned, and then I went over and flipped the switch for the task that I had real close, and then I came back and reported the body.
Dead for a while, like a long time.
Yeah, the door
I
was
saw it,
closed. The only reason I opened the door was like, there's probably a body in here. Ta-da!
I saw it like well over a minute ago on Vitals, so
I have no information. Like, someone
I
ran
just
by
know
me, and I'm sure
John
they were nice.
Cole-
Oh, it was Rachel. Rachel tried to kill me, but otherwise,
Oh, Rachel just tried to kill me too. Actually.
yeah, no, she's
She was like
Good enough
hovering
for
around all
me.
sus and everything.
She tried to kill me right in front of me.
Yeah, and actually, she was just hanging around, not doing tasks around me, and I was like, "Oh, I'm fucking gonna die here."
You know, Rachel, I thought it was really strange when you were hopping in and out of the vents, but I didn't want to say anything.
You know, I haven't seen her all game.
Oh, well, it's kind of funny because you're the only person then she hasn't tried to kill. So
Maybe she's
you're
hiding in the
the
vents, planning
so
to sneak attack on me.
so it's Cheese Puff and Rachel.
Obviously.
Rachel, were you gonna say anything, or?
She is
Zine,
so
if I
mad
didn't know
right
what
now,
music-
dude.
Screaming right now, banging her head on her
Yeah,
keyboard.
I'm pretty sure she is like swimming across the lake right now, and there's gonna be a knock on my door, and it's just gonna be this giant bull moose with a big fucking knife in her hand.
No, it's gonna be
check your
the sea
DMs from her.
monster
I'm sure there's a fuck you in the
Captain
DMs.
Caveman.
Or sorry, fuck
All right,
you.
do we have anything or nah?
I mean,
No,
I was
this
gonna
was a
ask
really old
Logic
kill.
How he got into specimen because it would have been the right area, but
The entire time,
So,
did
Logic.
every task on the left side of the map and had time to come all the way across and go through admin into specimen.
Okay, so the best option that we have right now is it's Rachel.
I do not genuinely believe it's Rachel.
Lordy.
Zine, I was trying to find you some triumphant non-copyright music for you finding my body.
We're good.
Yeah, we're good. We're good on music.
I
You know what? There is no such thing as non-copyright music.
Was the Twix good? It was.
everything's copyrighted. You cannot use it.
Yeah, everything gets DMCA'd.
And the last thing people want is for music blasted out of them through Discord when they're not asking for it.
Do not.
Wait, are DMCA's actually like getting bigger now?
Oh, they're huge.
I've still never got one.
Oh, bro, they're
Dude, you've been gone. It's a problem.
it's a problem.
It's a really big problem.
I see.
Yeah,
I don't think I pay for my music. then.
No. Even paying for your music, people are getting hit. The
Really?
guy.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So Herman Lee, the lead for Dragon Force, got banned, permabanned, for playing Dragon Force. Literally, nothing is sacred. Nothing is safe anymore. It's bad. It's really bad. And then Twitch was like, "Well, delete all of your clips." So everybody. Oh, I'll tell you after this meeting.
Can we just talk about the fact first that Logic came out of event?
Logic did not come out of event. You saw Logic doing the wires above the vent in the bathroom, and then
I saw you pop out of the vent.
No.
Sorry, not a vent.
No.
No.
I like that argument. Just, no.
Well,
Okay, Green,
see,
do
here's-
you know if Logic went with you? Because I do know that Logic came out of top Deacon Tam, but there was nobody at the wires when I went in,
I'm not gonna lie.
and
I'm
then
not
there was
sure
a
if he was
Logic
there at
that
all.
popped.
I
think
did
he
see
was in there,
Logic
but he
at
could
the
be.
hole above in the bathroom, and that was before I saw Rachel. So he would have been standing there for a minute or for like 10 seconds, which doesn't really jive well with the he was in and out.
Also doesn't jive well that the lights were down and are
Rachel,
down.
where did you come from? Because I still haven't announced where the body is, and it's kind of weird that like.
Oh, I know where the body is. I ran over it and did my dance. And
I'm sure
plus, I was checking to see if someone was in where the drill was, and I was coming back. So, anyway.
that the body is in drill.
But it is interesting that Rachel doesn't know where the body, or knew where the body was. That
It's
is really
interesting
interesting.
that Rachel doesn't know where the body is. I just saw Logic pop out of a vent.
No.
Anyways.
You're really not giving me
like,
confidence
where
that
is
you're
the
not
body? Like,
that you're not the imposter
I
here,
came
Rachel.
from bottom Deacon Tam.
Yeah,
I
Green,
would-
Green, Rachel, and I were in bottom Deacon Tam. I came up with Green ahead of Rachel. Green went off. The lights went down. I went over to do my wires in the bathroom. Stood above the hole. Yes, the hole is there, but it took me about a good 10 or 15 seconds to do my wires, and then body was called.
I mean,
Where was
Logic,
the
Good night,
body?
Delta.
Rachel being in decom, did they come with us from office?
She did, yes, but she came after.
Okay, well then, this is below drillish between there and the lab. So, Doc, where were you? We have 19 seconds, so a quick version.
I had been over in O2 and I just entered the lights
Okay,
area,
geez,
turned
no.
lights on.
Zine,
I was-
where did you see me? Sorry.
I didn't see you. I never saw you. I saw Logic.
Okay, I voted cheese puff for no reason.
Thanks. Oh my gosh, I feel so appreciated.
Love you.
Well,
why would
Good.
anyone
See you
kill
guys
me when I
later.
make
Have-
their
have-
when I
Bye,
make the
Logic.
killer's life
Have
so much
fun.
better because I cannot find a path in these things?
I don't know
Like,
who
I
Alright,
that
can
was.
John. Just remember that we don't want to give away information when people
Yeah.
are dead. So
Yeah, so just whoop, little zippy, you know what I mean?
I didn't say who.
No,
Yeah,
but
no,
it
no,
doesn't.
but
No,
any
you
information.
just don't talk about it. To be honest, if you're dead, just
Don't talk about being dead, but I can talk about other stuff.
Generally just don't talk.
Yeah, mainly just don't talk when you're dead. When I'm dead, I'm playing Vikings War of Clans. You could do the same thing.
Oh, is there like a code for that or something?
Yeah, if you're in my chat, you can do exclamation point Ica
Yeah,
clans.
if you're in Zine's chat, you can get the code.
I'm pretty sure we still have 2 killers. Pretty sure.
You think?
We haven't spaced anybody except for.
I thought Ray saw.
we voted
coming out
Logic.
of the
Yeah,
event,
so I mean, we got rid of Logic.
I don't know that I was sold on that though, because Logic was
don't
there
know if I
when
was
I
sold on
walked
Logic.
over.
It did. Okay, the timing didn't work out. The visual did.
Right.
Timing doesn't work out though if he came through specimen with us, because
I
that
know.
means from the
That's
beginning
why.
he went
That's
down
why I
there, he
said
couldn't have killed the bodies.
Unless he had
The only
popped
thing I
over,
can
but
say
that
on
wasn't
that
where
is
the
how many
body was.
times-
Like if the body was at like lava, then okay, he dropped down and then came back. But that's
I
not.
can see him dropping down and coming back up.
He might have
And
gone
then-
forward and
Hole
then.
you would go to, there's somebody there, and so you go back to the one you went into.
Okay, Ica, where's that on PC?
Sorry,
later,
just hold on, John.
Yep, hold on. Meetings.
Zine did say that he was able to see me and Logic last round.
I didn't say I saw you. I said I saw Logic because I walked over and checked on that spot.
But you said Rachel was nowhere near Logic.
I did not see you.
Because none of us saw him.
Mm-hmm. So that does put Zine on the place where the body was.
Because when you're the murderer, what you want to do is if someone's sussing on someone else, you want to take the suspicion off of them. Like I was saying, I don't think it's
Zene's
Logic.
Quiet. I don't think he's the type to be like, oh yeah, I was near the body. I danced on it a little bit, and then say he was near everybody else. Like it doesn't make much sense for me for Zine to say that.
You're right. I'm fourth impostering. Third impostering? Yep. So somebody else take charge of the conversation, because
I mean, we haven't heard much from Cheese Puff and Doc. They just kind of sitting back, not doing much.
Keep trying to talk. You talk over me.
Okay.
Yeah, Cheese Puff. We didn't hear anything from you last time. We heard a little bit from Doc. Where were you?
So I was on the right during the beginning of the left on the beginning of the round, and I started there with Doc, did my wires, lost Doc. Then I think I headed to comms to finish a download.
There's just a little bit of like the.
well, toodles.
Huh.
Oh my god.
That's just.
That's rough. That's rough right there. Imposters.
Let's go, Doc. though.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Rachel, you.
Although I did not vote Ray. I did not vote Ray.
Can we blame Green for that one for calling the meeting? I mean, for the right reason.
I mean,
obviously.
no, we would have killed if Green didn't call the meeting.
Yeah,
No,
the meeting was
It
the meeting was the right
when
call.
the
No, I know the meeting was the right call, but I also just feel like blaming Green.
Yeah.
Just waiting for the
All right. With that being said,
reactor.
for those of you
Yeah,
who
it had
cannot
just turned off by the time.
For those of you who cannot see me, I am tapping my watch and saying it is about that time. It's
Ica,
about that
first, where
time.
can I join your boat game tonight?
You can do it in either of our chats. There's a command for it in either of our chats. It'll give you a link to do everything that you need to know.
Is it on PC?
Yes. And iOS and Android.
I prefer PC.
Okay, well that's good. There's going to be a
where's
link
the
in
link
chat.
in your thing?
It's literally the last thing that was in chat.
Last thing in chat I see is Qbot.
Oh, Discord. Never mind. I'll post a link in Discord at some point soon.
Like I wanted to do it.
I know. I'll post a link. But John, thank you for playing. I appreciate you being here.
Thank you.
If you want to rejoin the queue, hop back down.
Person.
What was that?
Even though I kind of am talkative.
Yeah.
I can only imagine. It's that guy.
Yeah. No. I don't think anybody necessarily thinks that. But thank you for playing. I appreciate it. Pop back down if you want to join back in queue.
Clusterfuck of a
Just
round.
remember
It
that we always
happens.
prioritize people who have not yet.
It
played with
happens.
tonight.
Yes.
And I hope that we can
we're
we'll
gonna
play
win.
again at some point.
Sometimes there's a little extra challenge when you're dealing with someone who is clearly working against a disability. But I actually appreciate that John is out socializing and working and trying to connect with people.
Sorry, Logic,
And
but I legitimately saw you pop out of
and
the
so
vent.
it just takes a little extra patience from all of us.
I am so sorry.
But good for him for being out there and working on it.
Walked past Ica jumping in and out of a vent, so it happens.
Yeah.
Let me look at.
I'll just be quiet from now on. But whenever I'm quiet, then everybody blames me for murders.
Well, I mean, you're partially suspicious, but for the I voted cheese puff that round, so because that's I was with you, Rachel. But even though you blamed me for bad reasoning, it's fine.
See you guys.
It was bad reasoning.
Thank you too.
It's all right. When you don't know, you're just kind of like looking around like for whatever. But yeah, it's all right. Okay. Some rounds are going to be amazing. Some rounds are going to be a little bit of patience, and that's fine.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just vote out all the innocent.
Oh,
Sometimes.
Hey, Sim. Croissant. Oh no. All right,
No.
everybody's
Yeah, no.
everybody be nice to Saint.
No. Oh God. No, that was a bad choice.
What did you say? What?
I said everybody be nice to Saint. And by that I mean vote out Saint because he's obviously
Yeah, naturally.
Yeah. Saint.
Wait until you see my name.
No,
Croissant.
I've seen your name.
All right. That is 10. I will put the code in le chat.
Le Chateau?
In
Le
the
chat.
cats.
Yes. Actually, I've been told that le chat means the cats, like plural cats.
Yeah, the plural cats. Because lay is LES, which is the plural. Anyways, whatever. It's fine.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey. I've never used push to talk, so this might be rough.
That's okay.
You're
It's
nailing
rough
it.
for everybody.
Yeah, I was gonna say you'll get there.
I'm gonna run to the washroom really quick while we're getting ready.
I don't want to be pink. Well, what do you want to be? I want to be the color of poo.
Okay.
Interesting
that
way
should
of
be good.
describing that.
Who are we missing?
I think it's me. Sorry, I wasn't ready to be.
It is you.
I wasn't ready to be next.
Well,
I'm almost there.
I got bad news for you. You were actually indeed next.
You think you're gonna have to drop your internet? Just start acting really weirdly. All right, Deltry. All right, you can do what you got to do. But thank you for being here. Also, Deathcraft. Thank you for the 3 months, by the way. And Glacial Gaming. Thank you for the 5. Appreciate you both. Good day, Guardian. How are you? It's a Monday. Can't blame. Yeah, I mean it's
folks, who's ready not to die?
it's a Monday.
Well, I mean, it's hard to die when you're the killer, you know.
Not
true.
Oh, we're playing. Oof. What's up, fellow crewmates?
Hello, fellow non-imposter.
Yeah, hello, fellow non-imposter. How are you tonight, not impostering?
I am simply doing tasks as any normal crewmate would do.
Oh, me too. I just did wires in the ship and then just finally completed the balloon.
I just did my
Am I missing
keys.
something? Is this a joke round?
Oh yeah, I just killed a person. I mean, did download.
Okay, so it's Yorkums?
It's
Oh,
Yorkums.
Yorkums?
Haha, haha. Guess who was dead first after saying that?
Wow.
So it's Yorkums, right? Yorkums just admitted to killing?
No, we're
You
joking.
You literally
I'm
just said
ammo.
so. I think we just
Yeah.
heard you say. It was you.
I don't. I think if you go back and you actually look at either of our VODs, you will notice that neither of us admitted to killing a person.
Yes, but we were
Yeah.
joking, correct?
Well, some of us were joking, but you don't joke about murder. That's no joke.
Yeah, one doesn't simply make murder jokes.
All right, so we're set on Yorkham's, right?
No.
But could we not be?
All right, where's Green's body?
He was in O2.
Like
Yorkham's
right
where-
right by the tree.
Yeah, Yorkham's, where were you?
I was doing weapons.
Okay.
Pretty close.
Do you see anybody else pass us going up?
Me? No,
It's
I
Tuesday
didn't.
for you. Yeah, I mean, I think it's Tuesday for a lot of people. Time zones, man.
I am in. Well, I'm right in front of the telescope.
You're good. I'm doing all right.
I saw someone like right at the door of electrical, but I didn't see anyone else. I didn't see like who it was.
If you mean right after the lights,
at
it could've been
electrical.
me.
Yeah, I was in flipping lights with I think eucalyptus to
I was
turn
scanning
lights
my
back on.
card in admin.
Yeah, I think 4 people fixed lights, but
I don't remember 4.
I remember seeing my name read Zine, I think Apple possibly,
One
and
does
me.
not simply make murder jokes after hours.
But I
of
do know
murder
there were
jokes.
4 people there.
All right, I'm skipping.
Okay, but
I don't.
Yorkham's. Why did you kill the body when you said you were killing someone?
Yeah, that's true.
I did not kill the body. That was all.
See, not only is Yorkham's red, his name is red.
Yeah, you said that you did though.
But it was a joke. I did not.
That's it. I'm voting you.
I did not realize that saying we are killing people was a big no-no here.
Zine, leave Yorkham's alone.
Yeah, Zine.
Wow. Wow.
Zine, either you need to leave Yorkham's alone, or I'll kill him for you. Which one would you like?
Listen, you imposter or
You
fellow
don't
crewmate.
joke about death.
I mean, yes,
okay?
fellow crewmate. How do you like your coffee, fellow crewmate?
Like I like my eggs fertilized.
I don't want to know how you're going to fertilize your coffee.
What
you're trying to say is
I like it with creamer. I like it with creamer.
With a half shot of creamer.
Yeah.
But I'm fairly certain that that's not going to end up in fertilized coffee in your house.
Well, but maybe.
Well, if you fertilize eggs-
Schrodinger's coffee. Maybe it's fertilized. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's Maybelline.
How do you scramble a fertilized egg?
Is that the beginning of a
It
joke?
was Yorkham's. That son of a bitch.
Means logic with sex.
What's wrong, Infinite Song? I'm moderately
So we were talking
I'm
about
offended.
Yeah, so that's a thing.
I'm a little offended.
And Twitch's response was, "Well, delete all of your VODs." Essentially, so they put a button that allows you to delete all of your VODs and delete all of your clips. And so, a bunch of people who have way too many VODs and way too many clips were like, "Okay, well, I'm, goodbye, literally all of my work. I'm gonna get rid of it." And so they did. And then come to find out that the clips and VODs are still on Twitch's servers. And the RIAA, when they make the bot go and crawl for specific things for content ID, search those servers and not what's publicly visible. So people were still getting DMCA takedowns for content they deleted.
There was a little bit of an explanation to that, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
it's
there
not
was
that
an
it's not that they were
explanation, but it still
retaining it.
happened
It's not that they were permanently retaining it. It's that they were delayed deletions, and they said that about 25 incidences happened of that, and Twitch worked directly with them when that was the case.
Sim? Where's the body?
Sim doesn't want to talk about it.
Sim?
too soon apparently.
Is it push to talk?
Notified by it, yeah.
It's push to talk, yes. But Sim's done push to talk before.
They're blinking on and blinking off. It's Morse code. BIT See,
Okay, my bad. My push to talk button was like not working. I fixed it really quickly. Okay. Anyway, I walked into electrical. I didn't see the body, but the report button popped up right when I was outside of the door to lights. So somewhere around that door area.
Ray, where were you?
I am right now in medbay. Well, on my way to medbay after doing the left side reactor.
Who did right side reactor?
I did right side reactor.
I can confirm that.
Who? Eucalyptus, you were up with me.
Yeah.
On left side. Where did you come from before that?
it's been a long time since I've been genuinely indignant.
Specimens.
But Yorkham's being one of the killers, I was like,
Saw
hey!
Yorkham's going to right reactor, and so went left. And I was very surprised to see that it went down to 0 out of 2 while I was on the way over. So I didn't know why Yorkham's wasn't holding the button, but either way, it worked. So yeah, I came up through mid lab and across.
And Apple.
I was with Eucalyptus in Specimen, and so we have mostly the same pathing. I also
Okay.
saw Yorkham's on the right side, and for the majority of the round, even when lights went off, I've been in lab.
And my name is Red. Is that Saint? Is Saint being
Yes.
Okay, Saint, where were you?
I was just entering back into medbay to finish my task in there.
Okay. Shit.
I can confirm Apple and Eucalyptus was in specimens with me. We were all together.
So was
When we're playing community keyline pie, it's almost impossible to try and keep everyone's levels right. There's just way too much variance, and then I adjust them, and then the next time we play, they're suddenly loud, and it's. I try, but it's just people are gonna be hot, people are gonna be cold. I gotta give him credit. He did say it was him. Said I killed the body.
It really was a good play, though, Yorkham. Good job.
Yeah.
I was genuinely indignant, Yorkham's. I was like, that little bitch!
I would like to say I
We
had
should have
opened the
voted him.
door.
Like, I know we should have voted him.
You really should have.
I should have pushed Ray more. She was the only one that didn't
Like
have.
doing that was a good play. Joining in on the joking. It was a good play.
See, I saw the kill on Zine on admin table, and I'm like, oh, well, there goes the light kill.
I mean, you could have stood up near lights and then actually watched who did it.
I don't understand how you see the kill when it's.
See, I wasn't
I could have
there.
like walked out into the pathway where it stops detecting. Like that's when I look at the admin table. I'm always just like, well, either they're dead or they
don't
did
like
a
the
basic
admin table.
movement into a different area.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm not a
you know,
fan of admin table.
I'm not arguing or anything, other than just saying like I've never been able to make it useful for me.
On Mira, it's useful.
That was fast. 2.
Good, Yorkham's died.
Come on, guys. I'll be the best ghost I can be.
Hey, it's
every
not
round.
Yorkham's this time.
Holy shit.
I'm upset because I don't get to vote him off.
Me too. Some salty people here. I found his body outside of O2 and comms.
I'm not salty. I'm just saying good.
Where outside O2?
I will vote on Green's killer, but I will only shake the hand of Yorkham's killer.
Yes, exactly.
Come on,
So
guys.
so if anybody wants to admit to killing Yorkham's, I will shake your hand and you will live this entire round.
Which which body did you find?
I found Yorkham's.
Oh, well then, okay.
Okay. And did anybody see Green?
I did not.
Nope.
I was in lab.
Saint,
Oh,
did
sorry,
you dance on the body?
I did dance on it just the first second before reporting it.
Okay, I was gonna vote you if you hadn't, but all right, you're safe.
I don't. Okay.
How far from O2 was it?
It was literally right outside from the where the O2 where the wires was on the outside.
Hey, Eucalyptus.
Yeah.
You came in from the bottom of O2.
Yeah, I thought I had no tasks on the top half, which is really weird. But when I got halfway down, I noticed that I had like a download task up top there. Gone back for it. I didn't see any. I didn't actually manage to get all the way down before I turned around.
That's not terribly convincing for me.
Me either, because you kind of went straight through from the bottom to the top. You didn't stop anywhere.
Yeah, I get how it looks, but no, I definitely didn't actually kill Yorkins.
Wait, hold on. You're Aussie, right?
No, New Zealander.
Oh, New Zealand. Okay, because Mojo does the I know it was sus, but and so was there like a parallel there that was interesting. Maybe it's just
The accent got you with it too.
I guess, yeah. But shout out to my Kiwis, I love them. Aussies, whatever, especially Hayden. But
oh yeah, of course.
But New Zealanders are fantastic and COVID free. You're Aussie. I love you, Guardian. Don't listen to what I had to say about Hayden.
Australia now have 0 confirmed cases of COVID.
Really?
Really?
Australia's at 0?
I believe so.
That doesn't make much sense. Their PM's, as I recall, an idiot.
I mean, here in America, we're actually racing for the biggest number.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. Not to say that we're in a position
We're
to
doing-
judge.
I mean,
I'm not judging.
And we're fucking number 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because America does nothing half-hearted.
No. Freedom dictates that we be allowed to infect ourselves as necessary.
Yes. Oh, yeah, for sure. And our neighbors. Oh, and our family. Because fuck those people.
That's very Louisiana of you, sir.
Oh, okay. He's not even here to defend himself.
Yeah, no, he's not.
Less fun when he's not here to defend himself. I mean, not that there's really any defense for Louisiana, but...
He said he had to go do a thing with his cousin. I don't know. I didn't ask questions.
Oh.
Oh, he's indignant in chat. It was effective.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna say there's a joke about Louisiana and their cousins and something.
I do use a cloud lifter, a CL1.
It's about Alabama. Well, I mean, there's a very little difference between Alabama and Louisiana, really.
Well, I mean, Louisiana's just Alabama with alligators, right?
Oh, yeah.
He's
not really helping himself using the wrong "your" in chat.
Wait,
there.
didn't we vote his ass
Sim
off?
killed for that
Kill the
Louisiana
body at
education
top reactor.
system.
Right reactor.
Eucalyptus.
Sim killed the person at top right
No.
reactor.
Didn't we fucking vote Eucalyptus off? Son of a bitch! I voted for Eucalyptus because he was a sus as AF. It was tied? That's son of a bitch.
Okay.
I just got there just after Sim.
I have some info.
It's not Sim because she scanned.
We love you, Logic.
I think I saw Sim in lab as I was coming in from decant.
We're back on Eucalyptus, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So Eucalyptus, last round, you said you didn't have any tasks in O2, right?
So I had no tasks on the top half. No, I was.
Oh well, because they were saying you ran like straight through, right?
You ran straight from the bottom, straight up, like past me at garbage.
Because I went on cams
Apple
and he
just
was
vote.
standing on trash, which was kind of weird. If he didn't
I'm
have any.
Apple
pretty
just vote.
Sure. I don't know. I'm gonna say Apple's the other one because Apple.
Well,
wasn't
Wyoming
pressing the
doesn't
react
exist.
button.
There's nothing there.
That's just the self-vote and everything.
I have the glitch where if you like hit reactor rise, it's fixed. It like plays the noise for the rest of the game.
Oh,
Oh.
that's just.
It's
So
still
you
playing.
weren't.
Oh
mm,
No, I
man,
got off it
that's
for a
just-
second.
That's just.
You hate to hear it.
Yeah,
Over and
I
over and
hate to
over.
hear it, really.
I would just like to say, for reasons unrelated to not reveal anything about the game, I rescind my previous shout out to all the New Zealanders, bastards.
Oh. Interesting.
I mean, I figured the self vote probably, you know,
Like,
gave them what they needed to know.
from New Zealand that we're not supporting, or
How did I could not put that together?
is it was DeWord from New Zealand, and now we can't shout out all New Zealanders?
Ensign Howard? No.
No.
We love you too.
Also not
I
here to defend
genuinely
myself.
like.
Bro.
Honestly,
All right.
I
man, he's
can't think
indignant
of a
in
more
chat. So
chill
we're doing
people
well
than New
tonight, actually.
Zealanders. Of all the people that I've talked to and that I've met, like just consistently. I mean, I'm sure.
You know,
I'm sure you have
honestly,
your
this place is
psychopaths.
kind of a broken
You know,
shell, so
you
at
guys
this
did
point,
have some issues there, and
You're just
as
like,
we all
yeah,
have.
okay, well,
But
you already hurt me.
just so many nice people that I know.
It's more of it.
Plus, I'm like honored because it's like I think there's like 9 of you or so that come around, and I'm pretty sure that's like the entire population of the South Island.
It's still playing.
What about Canadians?
Found a body.
Rachel brings enough salt that the
And
Canadians are kind of on a
For
bell
once,
curve,
I
you know.
don't think it's Saint. I found the body.
Have you ever talked to a
in,
Swede? Yes.
Weapons.
You want to irritate a
Saint
Swede?
and I
Just call him a
came out
Dane.
of admin together, and Saint went up towards communications, and I went.
You want to irritate a Dane? Call him a Swede. It's pretty simple.
I'm pretty sure it's blue because I'm on cams right now. I saw you two walk up on it, just come out of admin, and yellow has been on vital since lights went off. And I'm the one who fixed lights.
No place is a utopia, Kiro.
Yes, I have.
He just barely left right side of admin, so it can't be yellow.
I'm sweet. I'm
Probably
offended.
not orange or brown, but sus on blue. But
you know, actually, with the Danes, what I like to do is I like to call them Dutch.
I'm doing wires in the bathroom.
That gets them pretty good too. But the whole Sweden-Denmark interaction there, like, you guys got some bad blood, some history, like, you know, you're at peace, but are you really, sort of thing?
I voted for Aiko.
I'm truly hurt. I wasn't a plan to go with a joke. I have autism, so I didn't realize social cue. Yorkums, you were fine, and it was funny, and we genuinely didn't mean to hurt you.
Correct?
And we genuinely were just being playful with you. So I appreciate if you've got autism and you were having a hard time kind of understanding. So to be clear on the social cue, everybody was having fun. They were not doing it at your expense. We appreciated you, and it really worked out well in your favor. But everything was fine, and I hope you feel fine.
Oh yeah, not so sure now, huh?
We hate them, we'll fight with them. But if someone else touches them, they'll put down. Fair enough. Fair enough. Although they said you're the little brother. That's weird. Kiwi! Kiwi, we've been talking about you quite a bit.
if you could wait a second so that I can get your reactor and.
That sounded like a Finn-speaking Swedish with a Dutch accent, so I'm not sure what that meant. We're bigger, both in size and inhabitants. They got nothing. And you look more like a donger, too, so... Hi, Kiwi. How are you? Thank you. It's just very taken aback by your love for my dad. No, I was just playing with you, dude. So it 100% was not intentional or serious at all. It's just joking, and I apologize. I didn't realize that you were on the spectrum, so that it wouldn't come across right. So to be literal and clear, there was no anger, no hostility, nothing but friendship and banter and playfulness.
It is not me.
I hate you guys.
I'm good. How are you? I'm fine. I just got killed by a Swede, or by a Kiwi. So I'm feeling very attacked by your people right now, but otherwise I'm okay.
Eucalyptus was already voted out. So you must have done the kill a while back then.
Alright, I'm gonna emotionally vote here.
Fuck.
I wasn't sure if it was you that killed them and then reported the body.
Going after me was a poor choice because I was all like, "It's Rachel." And then finally, it was
Pretty
just
sure
like,
you voted
"It's
me
Rachel."
first round, though.
I didn't
That
push you first
emotional
round. I don't
vote
think
was
I
just
did.
because you sussed me at reactor.
Oh, you. Aw, that's not very nice.
Hey, well, it wasn't very nice to suss me, so.
You know, it's right, but I was.
I'm pink.
I
Oh,
just feel like
no.
in a lobby this low key, people don't usually suss for that kind of thing. So.
Oh, yeah, no. Definitely just full on grudge towards you. That's it. That's all. Friendship is ruined.
No.
All right, guys. Well, it was a pleasure playing with you all. I'm gonna go now.
Oh, good. Oh.
The
I
way
tried
the
to
way
leave
that
the
he
lobby
makes
before.
sure to do it
Green.
off
Yeah,
rotation.
you got it. You got it.
Green, one game, my friend.
Off rotation.
One game. Play one more game.
Okay.
Is that a live cam on a puppy?
You got one game in you.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I will try to off one game. Let's go.
Yay.
This is the on rotation.
I'm crewmate.
Hi,
Ditto.
Hello, fellow
That's-
crewmate.
That is yet.
Are
to
you
be
gonna do
seen.
wires with me?
I'll do keys with Aka and I don't know.
Yeah, come do
Whoever
wires
else
with
wants
me.
to
Everyone
do
come do
keys.
keys. Come on.
Oh man, wouldn't that be great if we got 9 of us in like a game, opened it up to public, got the 10th person, everybody went and faked like all the wrong tasks.
That just seems mean.
It'd be pretty funny though.
That'd be pretty fun though.
It really would be funny.
That's how you end up with those that gif of everybody standing on top of each other in
Yeah.
electrical, and he kills the one person, everybody else just comes out and like starts dancing and shit. And you're like, oh wow, that is just
You hate to
that
see
is
it,
just
really.
unfortunate. I mean, he hated to see it, but I loved to see it. I thought that was hilarious.
Damn it.
All right.
Am Goose, am dead.
Oh my god.
Am penguin, am dead.
Over.
No.
So it was in the bottom of oxygen, right by the trash chute.
Didn't I leave Yorkham's in there?
I was in there at the very beginning
Oh
of
no,
the game.
Apple was in there. He was at the wheel.
Yeah. That's true. And I don't think it's you unless you double back. But... Did anyone check vitals?
No.
Nope.
I think 2 people are dead though.
It
Just
looks
a
like-
hunch.
And I'm pretty sure it's not Corgi. I was on medbay and he jumped on right after me. So I'm gonna
I
guess it's
queued
not
up.
Corgi.
Yeah, I queued up. It said waiting for Sim.
Okay,
And
so
then
that's good to
I
know.
waited and did mine, and then
Sim and
just
Corgi,
walked away.
okay.
Well, I was standing there.
I assumed it
Who
was
just
fine.
went into bottom or top decontam?
Me, and then body was called.
Okay. So Yorkham's and I were up in medbay. You went into decontam. I got caught at the door and was like, I don't want to wait for that because the body's going to be called. And guess what? Body was called.
Way to plan ahead.
Oh wow.
Oh
Psychic
wow.
or killer.
Oh wow.
So, Eucalyptus.
Or both.
True.
Pardon, Green? Where am I?
Yeah.
So I was just there's the line maze, bottom left of the admin building.
That's where you are right now.
Yeah, I started up in the lab and then went down through the admin building. I had just one task in lab, and then the card
Maybe
flip in the
in the
admin
maze
building.
thing.
And now I'm just
Bean arena?
basically leaving.
Hang on.
I see you leaving decontam right now, though.
Did you?
You can like see your name through the decontam door on the bottom. I'm on the admin table.
Who did you vote for, Rachel? I'm up at top gas, but I'm just wondering who Rachel voted for so quickly.
I don't remember.
Ma'am?
It was not you. It was not
Sir.
you this time.
I was gonna clear white, but that was like so.
Wait, just a
sus.
quick confirmation. The communications switch thing, that's supposed to be seconds, right?
It's the 60 seconds one, unless like some people don't know that they can leave it, but
Yeah,
yeah,
it
you
took 5 seconds for me.
you flip it and then you walk away.
It took 5 seconds for you?
I don't know what happened. It just sped down the timer.
I want that.
Yeah, that would sounds nice. Also, Green's hacking.
Green, are you on the beta? Are we on the beta?
We are not on the beta.
Yeah, right now.
Dead body in O2.
Who was headed into top decan?
That was me. Who was headed out of top D
Okay.
Kim Tam?
I have no idea. Maybe me?
Interesting. Fascinating.
Okay. So, 2 things. First thing, there's 7 people. We really shouldn't vote if we haven't
6.
seen anybody.
There's 6?
Ma'am?
There's 6.
Never mind. Somebody got killed just as the buzzer was called.
So Zine, where are you right now? Top
Uh,
lab area.
I'm at the door to Decontam to go into medical.
Like going into
No.
the hallway to specimen or out?
I
Where are
am
you at,
waiting to go into decontamination from medical.
And I am in decontamination,
There is
headed
a
out.
dead body behind you at the drill.
I came in and the door was closed. I didn't stop to open it.
I'm not sussing you 100% for that because it was behind the door.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
kind of in the door.
I'm
on cameras right now. Just barely got on it and flipping through them.
where were you?
Who are you
Corgi.
asking? Oh.
Corgi.
Corgi is in
I
decontam
am
facing
in
me
decontamination.
at upper,
Okay.
like coming out of specimen, heading out where I was going in.
So Apple's on cameras. Body is just on the lower part of the hallway. In O2.
I
With
would
all the doors open and all the doors had just closed. So I'm like sort of sus of Apple.
I would place the body from 15 to 20 seconds old because I kind of saw it on admin table. 2 people in O2 and then 1 left. I was just headed that way to check.
So did you went up from O2 and up?
Me?
Yeah. No. Well, sorry. I thought Apple was talking because Apple's push to talk was on. Oh my goodness. Sorry.
My bad.
Oh, sorry.
No, I wasn't scrolled all the way down. It was.
Okay,
my
I'm gonna vote white for capping last round because he said he was ending on node.
Oh,
but
what,
he was actually
really?
coming out of decontam.
Yeah, I'm
I think you're just
I
trying to
don't
put
have-
stuff on me.
I don't have any other information.
Well, good voting, guys. Good job, pals.
Like, you guys know you can vote, right?
I should have not, but I thought more people were going on that, but then no one else joined in and I didn't have much time.
To vote in time.
I almost said that out loud, but then I realized I had that wrong, and so I'm glad I didn't. But unfortunately, I could have saved him. I just didn't know where that was going to go. We'll chill here for a second. Let that kill cooldown timer. No one really knows where I'm at. The good news and bad news is that there's not many people going around. The bad news is so there's not many people left. We know Sim Artist, and I don't know if they're still alive or not. Sim Artist and Corgi were scanned, and everyone seems to have forgotten that.
Okay, the body was up in Medbay area. I don't remember who, but someone had been dead for a little while. There were 3 people up there on admin table about 15 seconds ago is why I went up and found Ray's body.
So that was me, Zine.
Yeah,
and
Rachel and I were running for a while. The lights went down, and then I was heading for lights, and I did see Apple going
I'm
into
at
lights as
lights
well.
right now.
Yeah,
I just flipped the last switch. I don't know if it's saved or not.
yeah. I just ran up, and you were at the panel. So, but, huh. So you've been watching have you been doing tasks, Yorkums?
Yeah, my last task is in Medbay, the wires
Okay.
above the hole.
Yeah. Okay. The 3 of us were running together. I didn't see anything happen with the lights down, but I've got to believe that it's Apple.
Yeah, because
It's
you
not me,
and
though.
Ray, because you and Ray were together for a while.
Yeah, we were
that
just
was- yeah.
wandering around, and then the lights went down,
One
and
of you is jumping on the sus, and I don't know which one is the imposter. Because I don't think Zine could have gotten 2 kills. So I'm thinking it's Yorkums. Because I saw Zine come out of bottom decontam, then I ran up
I think we got
for
this.
specimen and did my last sorting task. So I'm pretty sure it's Yorkums, because he's the only one who could have gotten 2 kills here. Unless it's Zine. GG's, guys.
GG's.
GG's.
You played that well with both kills.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, man, Zine, wow.
I would like to state that Zine, you interrupted my
Honestly, I
download
should have known
at
you
90.
got that
Nice.
You got that last kill because I didn't see you go straight to lights and you were in front of me.
Yeah. All right.
I'm glad to see people can win even when I'm not doing so well.
I did not sleep a whole lot last night, and I have a whole bunch of new beautiful toys that I would like to play with a little bit. So that was my
He's
last.
got his sex toys.
Ooh,
Cool.
toys.
Have fun.
Yeah,
I bought I have all of my flight sim gear came in today.
Wow, Carmen Cat.
And I've been staring at it all day, being like, I want to plug you in, and I haven't been able to do it yet. So I am actually going to go to that. So that was my last one for the night. But I leave you all in wonderful and capable hands.
Have a good
With that
one.
being said, it was 3 anyway, so like that was the end of the round. And Green is leaving, so but thank you guys. I appreciate all of
There's
you.
the real reason. He just
Thanks
missed
for coming
me.
and playing.
I had him
Yeah.
leave.
Yeah.
Thank you
We
for
adore
was
you.
really
Thanks for playing, everybody.
Yeah, Zine, where
I
was that
appreciate
last
you
one?
all.
I'm just
Thank
curious.
you for letting me play again tonight.
Well, thank you for being here. We missed you.
I plan to be back again.
Good.
Back in the evening.
Y'all are lovely people.
Zine, where did you kill the other person?
Yeah, because I was running around.
Where? Oh, it was up in comms. It was comms, and I
That was a
closed
good
it.
kill. That was a good kill. Have a good one. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye, everybody.
You're leaving too, Zine?
Well, Doc says her and Kiwi are up for Phasmo. Are you up for some Phasmo?
I do have work tomorrow, so I can't play for too long. So I don't want to just join for one game, you know?
Okay, so join for 2.
Okay. You're a bad influence.
You joined for 2.
You join for 2. That's how you solve that problem.
That's how you don't join for 1.
Exactly.
Ika, you're not helping the situation.
Listen, you've got questions, I've got solutions, you know?
That's weird. I feel like I'm helping the situation.
I feel like you helped.
I provided a solution, and I feel like that's helping.
He says he's provided it, yet he just backed up the solution I had already provided, but that's fine.
Oh.
Well, yeah. I mean, I just made it sound better.
Oh, well, I mean, by the way, guys, speaking of sounding better, did you know that Ika is doing a sponsored stream today? And he has been a genuine and true supporter of the channel, so I would like to return that favor by encouraging you to use the link to download the game. You can play it entirely for free. Give us 10 minutes of your time. Check out the tutorial, see if you don't enjoy it. It's Vikings War of Clans, and the link is in chat right now. If you haven't played already, then be sure to click that and go and give it a shot.
I am legitimately on the last stretch goal.
And he's on it. How much do you have? Like, how far?
11 to go. We're at 50.
I need 11 of you guys. We've got enough of us. Just do me a favor. We need 11 of you. Let's do 15. Why not? The link is there in chat. And again, there's
We're
no
at like 54 of
there's
65.
no cost. You can play it on it's multi-platform. So you can play it on iOS. You can play it on Android. You can play it on PC. Just make sure you download it using that link in there, and we would really appreciate it. And I have no investment in this other than I want to see my friend succeed, and I appreciate you guys in helping me and by helping him. So, anyway.
Also, it's actually kind of fun. Like it's
yeah,
been,
no, that's the other thing is it's like
I played for a couple hours already today, and it's been
yeah,
it's actually genuinely interesting and fun.
We had like 3 BDE guilds because we had like
they still exist, by the way.
Do they?
Yeah, there were quite a few number of people who were like, I would download this for you, but I've been playing.
Yes, sorry about that. You know,
no, like I knew going into it, you know,
right?
obviously.
Yeah, we both knew you were like, okay,
who pretty well pushed for that, but like there are some people who have a lot of wealth in this game from the last time that that we all took a look into it. But there's a lot of new content, so even if you are still using your account from when Zine did the stream before, it is actually worth kind of popping in.
So it turns out when I switched Discords for the setup for the next game that I stopped being able to hear you. But appreciate you, dude. Have a good one.
I was listening.
I was listening too. I just was an idiot.
Rachel, I've done that so many times.
Dude, the number
to like click and then you're just like, fuck.
You know what I do more than anything is I click the update Discord. I'll be like, I just have this little update. Click.
Is click a chat or click a channel on accident and move up channels or move down channels, and then I'm just like, I'm an idiot. Like,
oh man,
I gotta go back.
I
do that all the time.
I was playing because they do the mute thing, which I'm not a huge fan of. Like I kind of get it, but it's difficult to coordinate. But last night in the Among Us, and it was like at one point, like the round stopped, and I couldn't find my mouse, and I'm like, shit, guys, don't talk, I can't, and I'm drunky panic like, okay. But
have you seen the mod that makes it so that auto mutes in this like location-based chat?
I've heard people talk about the proximity, and I'm interested, but I haven't seen it.
Really interesting. I've watched a couple people play with it right now, and it is it's really, really interesting. I think it would be a ton of fun. The problem is we have to get a group of people ahead of time.
Coordinating everybody to do it, yeah.
But it might be worth it. All right, go play some Phasmo. Thanks,
later,
dude. I
dude.
appreciate you. You have to actually go back to.
Wiki.
Hello.
Moose.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
Did you hear about my only moose?
Oh, is this a new platform you're setting up? Because you can't talk about the OF here. It's not allowed, but.
No, we're talking about a website that Ica created for me, a legitimate website.
Oh, he did.
You get to.
He did mention that, and I didn't go to it, but it sounded neat.
Yeah, it's just pictures of moose.
Just pictures of moose.
Just pictures of moose. If you keep refreshing, it's
just moose after moose after moose.
Great. Yep, lots of moose.
I feel like like there's some questions of like time allocation there, but regardless.
Yep. It was in voice chat. It didn't take as long as I wasn't expecting him to do it. He made a joke about it, and then it was moments later.
And then it was done.
It was done. Wow.
It's like I Bleach, but with moose. Exactly.
Zine, I will only be playing one game.
What? Why is that?
Because I work early tomorrow, and I'm working like the full 8.5-hour shift.
But you said you'd play 2.
Don't make me feel like this.
I mean, I make you feel like a lot of things.
But it's 2:15 a.m. So.
Okay.
All
right.
I'm giving myself a limit.
Okay. All right. I respect. Hello, everybody coming over from Ica. Welcome. Ica, thank you so much. And thank you, everybody, for helping to support him.
Everybody.
I appreciate you all.
Try it.
What are you daring me to try? Oh, God. Oh, I thought you were gonna look the same.
No, I was just making you guys unmute a little bit. Your character looks like Dr. Mick.
Okay. Every time you change that, by the way, everyone has to re-ready up. So.
I know, that's the whole reason I'm changing it.
Ah, okay. Well, that's rude.
Well, I also
I mean,
wanted a
the
different character.
irony being is the longer you do that, the later you stay up.
I don't think that's irony.
Okay.
It might be irony.
It is irony, but that's all right. How was your day, Wiki?
It was good.
Yeah? How's After
Nothing
Effects?
special. It's being a toddler.
Yeah. Wait, is it throwing the tantrum or are you?
It's throwing the tantrum.
Fair enough. You haven't slept. It's also 2 a.m. here, and you work in 3 hours. Well, I mean, that sounds like some irresponsibility, but regardless.
Hi.
Good night, Kai Star. Appreciate you.
You guys are fabulous.
Your house has gone into nightmare mode.
Bravo, bitch.
Yikes.
I still can't believe you actually
Hobby's
changed your
subtle way
profile
of keeping
picture.
you up to late. Fair enough.
So
rid
I
of the
made,
background.
I made.
You need to eat something
Kiwi
and go to
into
sleep.
Sims
All right.
character
No,
who's just
Yorkums,
dressed
you're
like a hot
you're
dog all
fine.
the time.
Yorkums, that I have no problem with you mentioning you're on the
Who lives
spectrum. I
with
have no problem
LLB,
being more literal and direct with you.
And then Kiwi's walking
You
around
know,
in a
it just
hot dog
helps me to
costume,
be able to
who also
communicate better with
sneaks
you.
around like a vampire. It's perfect.
Oh, we're gonna keep Ica. All right, so we've got ourselves some salt. Are we doing in game or no?
I'd prefer not to, if that's
Wow.
okay.
Wow. Okay.
I usually am fine with it. I don't feel like it tonight. I'm very tired.
I've got to push the button and everything.
Well, yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. Hey, Monster Lashing.
It's more like I forget that I have to press a button and then I press the wrong button. We all know how that goes.
All right, we're good at things. So whoever's still in there, want to grab the key?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
See, being slow pays off.
It's true.
I always forget the stupid key.
Am Rachel? Am slow? Do I already
It's the
have one
kitchen.
of these?
It's the kitchen.
Well, that was fast and easy.
That's just the way I like it, really.
Fast and easy.
Mm-hmm. Good evening. Good evening.
Angel,
Hello.
I'm sorry.
There we go. That's the right button. We have to get salt, photo, and motion sensor.
That door just opened?
Okay, you can take that camera.
Oh.
Yep.
You set up for me? Thank you. That's very kind of
You're
you.
welcome.
We have spirit box. Is that what you said?
Yes, he said behind.
Behind. Here.
Never actually used the salt before.
It's pretty straightforward.
Don't be so salty.
Oh, you even turned it on and everything. That's just service right there. With a smile.
Where did it say behind?
We're in the
I'm
kitchen?
Standing at the center, the center console.
The center console.
Looks
What?
like
The
center
island. The island.
Oh, you mean the island? Okay, I'll put it on this side of the island then. He just wanted to step behind me there for a second.
Phasmo's definitely earned the core rotation on Zane's channel. I mean, it's pretty fun. You really want to try this game? Is it good? Yeah, no. If you're getting back into things, you're gonna want Phasmo Green. It's kind of
Oh wait, do we have a camera already in
a
there?
similar Among Us style.
in the corner.
Okay.
It's repetitive, but in a way that lets you kind of
I'm
keep
gonna
doing it without
slowly
feeling
return the
it too
tripod.
much. You just wish it was scarier.
Place
Yeah.
what I have in my hand.
No, but I'm seeing breath, so I think you have freezing temps, Zine.
Okay.
It's me.
Or whoever's in there. Yeah, I saw breath, so I think.
This is yeah, okay. I don't know why it wasn't letting me place it. There we go.
So we're looking at a wraith, mare, or demon.
Demon is book.
Demon would be
Mare would be EMF, and Wraith is orbs, I think.
Is there anything in the book yet?
No, Mare is orbs, and Wraith.
Would you prefer me use the in-game audio?
Okay, Mare is no, sorry. Listen, it's a habit. Mare is orbs and then fingerprints as well for the Wraith.
We have motion sensor and salt now, so it's just picture.
We're looking for book, orbs, or
Fingerprints,
fingerprints. Okay.
which I've got the UV and I'm not seeing anything at the moment.
What are the tasks?
The last one we need is to just take a picture. We've already gotten him to walk through salt and the motion sensor. Those are both pretty easy pickups.
Mm-hmm.
Not seeing a whole lot on the old fingerprint skidoodle. First run through.
God.
If I can get out of the storage closet, I'll go look again at the.
I'll go look at orbs.
Okay.
I don't have any.
I was
I
just
need to pick
looking
up.
at orbs. I couldn't find any.
The book is empty. I just checked.
I'm gonna put another one down.
What was his name again?
I don't think I've gained much since it came out. You guess you'll buy it tomorrow? It's generally pretty cheap. It's David Brown and everyone. This room's big enough. We might want to get a...
On my way to get the fingerprints thing that has already been taken.
Yeah, it's in there on the island.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Or I left one on the island.
I might have taken the other one.
It's okay.
I didn't see any orbs, but I'll throw a camera on the other side just in case we're just missing it out of frame. It's kind of a big room.
Yeah.
I'm
that's a good
betting
idea.
it's, well, I don't know. It could be either book or fingerprints. Probably not orbs.
Mm-hmm. We were playing earlier, and the EMF was glitched for us all the time because we kept getting it was a rev multiple times, and we could not get EMF.
There's
it's making
if someone has
cover.
the picture, it's right there. I don't have a camera. It's right here.
Where is it?
I
God.
didn't get it.
Wow, Kiwi.
It was. I was clicking the button.
Oh,
It was taking
Kiwi.
its time. It was taking its time.
Kiwi.
David Brown, come.
You know when you go to
us.
take a photo on your phone and it decides that it's going to take about 5 seconds to actually go?
No. David Brown, come give us a sign.
If someone's holding the UV flashlight in their inventory, then drop it so that others can use it.
Nope, it's right here it's on the center console.
Okay. The island? I've literally never heard them called the center console.
Yeah, neither have I.
But regardless, you're right, it was.
You say regardless so much, Scene.
That's because I do things without regard.
See, at the hospital, that would be the center console in the room because they'd probably have computers and stuff on it. So that's where my brain goes.
Hello.
I heard that. David Brown, give us a sign.
There's the spare writing.
All
So
right.
we got ourselves a Deem.
Which is
We'd have
surprising
the
'cause it
picture,
hasn't.
but Kiwi decided to take one of the floor instead.
Wow.
It's funny because it hasn't haunted yet, which is
Hunted? It's haunted
Interesting.
several times.
haunted. Goodness gracious. You don't have
Jeepers.
It looked like it wanted to haunt. Or hunt.
It's difficult, but a haunt is when it does something to scare you or the appears or anything. The hunt is when the flashlights blink and it's actually corporealized and can kill you.
I know the difference. I just am not very good at.
Maybe I was telling the people that were watching.
Okay.
Yeah, I try to
Well,
say
hello.
one and end up saying the
Hello.
other.
Hello.
Every time I try
Hi.
to say hunt, I say haunt.
We have the picture? You did it?
Cool.
You did it great?
I'm gonna leave.
You did great?
I'm gonna leave now. That fucking scared the shit out of me.
Is that why you're
Sorry.
saying hello so much?
Yep.
Yes, you can
was
die,
very
Green.
scary, and
There's
then I said
so
hello.
basically there's two
I wish
phases
I
to the
can click
game.
into my journal without, like, taking a photo.
Press J.
Somebody earlier that had a keybind error that was doing that. Every time they picked up the camera or did something,
So-
it took a photo.
Demon.
Whoa, Kiwi.
No, but I'm saying if I'm
Basically,
holding... What?
there's the part of the game where there's a couple of different portions.
What am I doing?
Your body.
There's a couple different portions of the game. The first portion is you try and identify where the ghost is. The second portion is you try and do, at the same time, identify what type of ghost it is and also achieve your secondary tasks that you're assigned. You get kind of random tasks. And then while you're doing that part, the ghost can occasionally and randomly go into what's called a hunt, where all the lights blink and you basically have to either try and hide from the ghost or run from the ghost. Some ghosts are faster than you, and you can't run from them. Other ones are slower, and depending on various factors, the ghost will either not come and look through doors, or if your sanity has gone down, which you've been going for a little while, then it will actually it will start going through doors to find you, and that's when things get dicey.
So I don't know if you guys know anyone else, but yeah.
Rachel's leaving us.
Well, yeah, if you were here, then you would have heard me say that I was leaving.
Well, I was here when you said it, before you said it that time, but nonetheless, I miss you. But I hope you have a great night.
I miss you too. I hope you have a great night.
Yeah. Green's downloading it right now, so he's going to jump in. He doesn't realize it yet, but he's going to jump right in here with us.
Nice.
Well,
And
I
we'll
hope
take him
that...
to a professional asylum, right?
Yeah. I don't think Mojo's here. I haven't seen Mojo for a minute.
I asked, getting dinner right now.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I adore you guys.
Bye, Rachel.
Bye, Rachel. So
Are you good to jump in, Mojo, or are you still eating dinner? He just yeeted at me.
Peer pressure.
Eating? Alright. If you don't want to jump in, Green, let me know, but if you want, then you're welcome to, and we can walk you through it a little bit. You were getting Among Us to go get food and stuff, so I mean, I guess I can join it. Or you get...
Gaming, food.
Adds in a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Give me 5 minutes. Yeah. Make sure that you put yourself into the beta, Green Mohawk. You want to be in beta for Phasmo. You'll just eat a banana?
You want to do a 3-person?
We can chill for a second.
Okie dokie. As Zine chews and swallows, speaking of food.
I was muted. What do you want from me? Hey, Super Chip. You remember when you had to... Yeah, you kind of have become occupado, Mojo, which is fine. You know, life, all those things. Good night, sunshine. Good night, sweetheart. You spend all day making games. You need to spend more time playing them. I mean, that's one of the things. It's like, you know, if you really like sausage, you don't want to be the one to make sausage. You know what I mean? I feel like games are kind of the same way. Logic back me up on that, I assume. But, you know, if you love something, then hold it at arm's length, because when you get inside of it, then this metaphor breaks down because of sex. But regardless, the 5-kilometer travel restriction limit, so you have to go out and do work.
There's
Yeah,
a
fair enough.
star analogy here that I think it's heading to.
Yeah, you just gotta, you know, run with it. You're launching. Deep throating banana, though. Hey, I can stay for sex, though. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, we can all make a little room for sex, I think. Let me get you... Apparently, I'm still in a Green Mohawk face reveal DBD group. So if you go into game, like play private game, join private game, you want join private game is what you're looking for, and then it'll ask you for a code, And this is the code. If you do stream it, you want to make sure you don't give the code out. You can click the eye and cover it up, so you black your screen or whatnot, and then you do. But hello.
I didn't notice this was like an interactive UI. Gotcha. Had to move around to find the menu.
Some people, and for your first one, I think we'll probably move off of Discord, mute Discord, and just use in-game. It can add a little bit of the atmosphere and stuff like that. Usually people, they get tired of doing push-to-talk, and so they just end up going back to Discord. But for the full game experience, you have V, which is your kind of like proximity voice, which comes through clear, and B, which is your radio. Are you 123, I'm assuming?
Yeah, it's an ARC thing. You can't have your actual name because then people will just track you. It's annoying.
Okay.
Yes, 1, 2, 3.
So, and then the last kind of thing, that one of the things that makes this game a little bit unique is that it's supposed to tie into your Windows speech recognition. And when that's working right, then basically you piss off the ghost by saying its name and saying phrases like, I mean, you can swear at it and that'll make it mad, and you can say its name and that sort of thing, and you do that intentionally to kind of provoke it into giving you signs that things happen and stuff. So I don't know whether you have that working or not. If you you probably didn't check and make sure, but. So we'll have to have Doc and I don't know if Kiwi. I can't imagine Kiwi yelling cuss words at something, but
Yes, I do all the cussing. I'm good at
I'm
it.
fairly certain I have never cursed.
Yeah.
On a stream before.
I've never cursed. Is that actually true?
I'm fairly certain, yeah.
Wow. I mean, you don't have to curse. You can just say the ghost's name, but a lot of people just like to kind of go at it hard. But so yeah, the game is tied in. Some of the things, it's like one of the items is called a spirit box, and you hold it, and it's just like radio, and then you ask questions. So you're like, are you here? Can you give us a sign? And it'll, if the right conditions are met, then it'll be like it'll actually respond to what you're asking. There's also a Ouija board that will do the same thing, and then obviously the ghost's irritation level varies depending on how much you're provoking it. So it's an interesting dynamic. It's frustrating for me.
Very complex for a game like this. I'm kind of surprised.
Yeah, it's frustrating for me because I cannot get it to recognize my voice. Like I can use in-game voice. Like clearly the game can hear me. Clearly everything's set up, but it just is like it doesn't. I'm missing a Windows library or whatever it connects to, and it just is like nope. And so I have to depend on others to irritate the ghost, and so I end up just pack muling mostly. But it's an interesting approach,
All right, I'm excited to go and get murdered.
Okay. We just need, Doc and Kiwi to actually ready up. Hey, you say something and suddenly everyone finds that button.
But yeah,
we're gonna use in-game.
Yeah, we'll use in-game.
Somebody had gone into the code and looked at what the words were that irritate the ghost the most.
It's a bunch of curse words.
A long list of curse words. I mean,
and then the phrase Bloody Mary and the ghost's name, which every time. So when you start around, are you loaded in? I can't. Yeah, I assume. Yep, you are. Okay.
Yeah, he's in.
So you start out with these optional objectives on this whiteboard. This tells, the first one's always the same, which is identify what ghost it is. The next three you kind of figure out, and that tells you what you're going to be trying to do for the round. So have a member of your team witness a ghost event. That just kind of happens. You're around the ghost. It usually happens. Capture a photo of the ghost. There's one of the items we have is a camera. Find evidence of paranormal with an EMF reader. That's another item. And then the key points in this paragraph are that the name is James Brown, and it prefers people who are alone. So when we're trying to get things to happen, if we're all in a group, then it's probably not going to happen unless one of us isolates, which is a little scary. So,
okay, cool.
The item management, you have 3 slots to carry things. One of the main things you'll want more often until you get really advanced is the flashlight, and you want the strong flashlight, which is on the bottom shelf. It's not the big long one. It's one of these guys. Right click is activate, and then you use Q to switch between items, so you can carry 2 different things. One of which, this is an EMF reader that I just threw down at your feet. If you press Q to put your flashlight away, then you can pick that up. You can right-click to turn it on. T, when you're holding another item, will turn your flashlight on, which is an important thing to learn. Like, that's something they don't really tell you, and it's really handy. What's kind of obnoxious is it doesn't work if you are holding your flashlight. So it's like there's a little UI obnoxiousness to it. But so you kind of pick your 3 things. It'll just take a little bit of learning to kind of figure out what your things are. But the 2 primaries that you'll see starting out are EMF and thermometer. The yellow guns that I'm holding is a thermometer, and the one you're holding is an EMF. You turn it on, and now our goal is to find where the ghost is going to be. So
I have 3 things, right?
Yes.
So why don't I just take a camera in case?
Yeah. So there's 2 different types of cameras. There's one that is the gray one, and that is for taking like still pictures, like take a picture of the ghost. Then these black ones are video cameras, and they're used for finding ghost orbs. They're not used for what you think they would be. So if you're wanting just a camera to take pictures, then you want the gray one over here.
And it only has 5 shots, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I
think I got this.
You got this. So
I got this.
Part of it is just kind of learning like what are the things you're trying to do or learn, or what the different items do, and as you kind of pick that up, then things will make more sense.
And is this a GoPro?
Yes, you can actually click that, and then so I mean, as long as we're here, I can explain a little bit. You put on the GoPro, you can see that you have it. Over here on this is how you look through cameras. Right now it looks like a white screen. That's because you have the night mode on. If you hit the keyboard, if you click on the keyboard, it turns off night mode. You can see you're looking through my camera, right? And then you can click on the mouse to rotate different views. So that's your view right now. And then if you get something dark, then you can turn on night mode, and then you can see that's a camera that's outside the house. So we don't have any cameras really set up. But one of the criteria to determine the type of ghost is to see ghost orbs, and the only way you can see that is through the camera.
So if we think it's a certain type of ghost, we can use ghost orb cameras.
So kind of. If you press J, that brings up your ghost hunting book, and you can, if you want introducing ghosts, you can read that and stuff. The main thing of this is the very last page. If you jump to the last page, this is the evidence. Every ghost is identified through 3 different types of evidence, and so we've got to do trial and error based, or trial and elimination, to figure out what evidence they are. And once you have the right, the combination, then the ghost type will be selectable. So where you have no evidence in all 3, if you scroll through ghost type, it could be any of them. But if you set like EMF level 5, well, now the ghost type is only 5 or 6, not all 9 or however, it excludes the ones that doesn't match. So as you get EMF 5 and then you're like spirit box, then it's like, oh, well, that could be either a Jinn or an Oni. And so then you have one last criteria. And so every ghost has their own combination of 3. And as we kind of look and try and figure things out, we're trying to identify what of those 3 apply. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So ghost.
Also, if you
Go ahead.
I was going to say on the monitor there's ghost orbs.
There is ghost orbs? Okay. So she took a camera in, set it up, and now we're looking. Ghost orbs are going to look like little zoomy dots that fly across the screen. And they're just little specks of light that, see, there's one right there.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, just little lights that pop up and stuff. So in order for that to be visible, you've got to have the camera aiming at where the ghost generally is. So the first thing you do in almost all instances, in fact, every instance, is you identify where the ghost is. That's using that EMF or the thermometer. The room will be colder, or the EMF will go off if you find the right room. EMF is not guaranteed to go off, but almost always the room will be a little bit colder.
Negative temps.
Where is this?
We're in the basement.
Okay.
Yeah, we have negative.
So, coming to the house, come down here. This is where the ghost is. So now we kind of start stacking all of our stuff in here. It doesn't matter if you drop items. In fact, I often drop items to use marks and stuff. We'd still want to detect EMF because that's one of our secondary, but because we know this is the cold room, we don't really have any use for the thermometer anymore. But you see how you can, if you stand there and move around, you can start to see your breath. It's little puffs.
Yeah, little puffs.
Yeah, that there's the EMF going off. And that is a, what, a 4? 3?
So
Okay.
we're looking at Phantom Mirror Yuri, so writing, Ghost Box.
Ghost
or
writing we
EMF.
just got. So we brought a book down. This book is normally empty, but now the ghost has written in it. So when these pages go from blank to having drawings or words or something, then you know ghost writing. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to press J and mark your evidence as freezing temperature and ghost writing.
And orbs.
And we've got spirit orbs. So that tells you what we're working with, or ghost orbs. So it's a Yuri. You see how we kind of figured that out?
Yeah, I'll have to learn like what types of ghosts to do what and all that. Because I'm guessing by this point you guys can just kind of know that down.
Once you
Well,
put in all 3 of them,
Yeah, it actually narrows for you. So I've started memorizing it, but but you just put in the evidence as you find it, and it'll tell you where and what, you know. So
No pages.
Yeah,
that's kind of useful.
Yeah, the earlier pages in the book will tell you this is the type of ghost, and these are the 3 criteria for it. So you can, you know, learn it, and there's some benefit to that. But for the most part, it will let you identify down, so you never have to learn that. Each ghost does have its.
Anything once we do figure out what the ghost is.
Well, that's just one of our criteria. So now the other things where we needed to detect with EMF, which we know we did. We need a picture of it still. So you've got the camera, and maybe the ghost will pop out.
Ghost event. I don't know what.
Yeah, ghost event just kind of happens most often. But so now we kind of hang around, and this is where the goal was to piss it off and make it appear, which is again where the. You know, you'll get someone coming in and just swearing at it mainly. That's almost always what happens. Take a picture of the book with the writing in it.
Okay.
So the ghost interacted with that, and if you take a picture of that interaction, then you get a little bonus money. Basically, the way what you're getting by doing this is you get paid, and so that's how you tell how well you did. So in your book, again, outside of the criteria, if you go to the left, then it shows the photos that have been taken, and if there was something significant about that photo, it'll be labeled. So your picture, which doesn't look like the book, but regardless, you got it because it doesn't always frame right, says interaction. So that says that counted, and we get credit for that. Does that make sense?
Okay, cool. It looks like the book combined, so.
Yeah, it's just you know.
Oh, tell him if your flashlight starts flashing, run and hide.
Yes. So the flashlight during a hunt, your flashlight and all the lights will start. Oh, there's a haunt. The ghost would like us to know that it's here. It is here. I don't think it actually corporealized or became visible. So taking a picture of the sound doesn't get you much.
Hit it as I
as you panicked.
Take pictures of the sound waves.
No,
as you panicked.
something else out.
So yeah, the hunt is where you can die, and basically death means that you can't interact with stuff. And if you brought any items, like all these cameras and stuff, I brought along, but you spend your money to buy items, and if you die, then you lose all the items you brought in. Figuring out how to use doors and stuff is kind of interesting. And when you close the door correctly, you'll hear a clank. So you want to get used to not just getting the door close, but where you actually get the clank, because that's when the ghost is less likely to go through it.
Okay. Cool.
So again, it starts
I
out.
figured that out because I was like, I didn't know how to use it yet.
Yeah. So it starts a hunt, and basically the last thing you want to be is where it is. So everybody starts bailing and running for corners and stuff. You can actually, like, you know, you can actually toss yourself inside of a locker if you want.
Hey, James Brown, come get us. Come on, James Brown. You're a
So
pussy. Come on,
learning how to close the door behind you is an important part of a daily breakfast. But yeah, that's in these smaller homes. It's just basically get as far away as you can, as quickly as you can, and then hide. The ghost will have a few seconds where you're alerted that the hunt is happening, and then it'll appear, and there's a hunt right now. So hop in a thing, get away, just be out of the room where it is, and hope. Nope, someone died.
That was me apparently.
You did not get out of the room, sir?
Apparently I did not.
It's fine.
Did we get a picture of his body?
I mean, he just barely died. Let it cool a little bit. Jesus.
No, I want it while it's warm.
It looks like it did not. Oh. So maybe the locker didn't work out for you?
Maybe not quite.
Yeah,
but, you know, I
but
look very
you
fine.
you look
at that
great in
body
there.
sticking
You
out
look
right
you
there.
look like you're celebrating.
Guys, it's amazing.
I really screamed into those
Oh,
depths.
there's another hunt.
Nothing.
Another hunt.
Ooh, he looks beautiful.
Well, I tried. I think he disappeared for that picture.
His
I
legs
think we
don't
got a
seem to
picture.
move.
Is it a... wait, is the one that it... No, it's a Yuri, so it's not the one that disappears when you try and take a picture. Everyone goes paparazzi on the body. Well, you get money if it's... You get a good shot of the dead body. And we did.
We got a picture of the ghost.
Yep, we got it. Okay.
Look, guys, I know I'm famous, but you don't need to take pictures of my body. Thank you very much.
Actually, we got a picture of the ghost when you died.
Oh.
Or... No, it was the sound waves. That's Doc's panic shot.
Wow, that worked.
Wait, which one?
Yeah, the picture of the ghost. That's when it went and Doc panicked and clicked.
Huh.
Wait, which one?
You can take pictures
Ma'am?
of the sound waves.
The one with the door frame?
It's the one that says ghost?
Well, there's two. Yeah.
No?
Because the one I took was like it's just a picture of the black mat with the yellow around it.
No, the black man with the yellow... Oh, yeah, okay. Interesting.
That's my panic
Yeah. Then I don't know who took that one. Maybe it was...
I took it.
Oh, okay. So you took that, Kiwi, and then the one that I took did work, and that's the one down the stairs, but you had already taken it. Got it. Hey, I'm out in the van, so whoever's still in there, sorry.
Yep, I'm here.
Kiwi, good luck. Godspeed.
I didn't. I was looking at the trip.
Sanity explains why we were getting hunt after hunt.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you're in the van, then you're safe from the hunts, so you just laugh at the people who are still stuck inside. It is
Especially like this, where everyone else is left and one person gets stuck.
Don't stand inside of people. Oh.
No. You can see you see the back of their head. The animations in this game are really quite fantastic. I mean, top-notch 3D modeling.
Truly fantastic. From all of my 3D modeling skills, I love it.
Oh, I mean, just amazing.
You know, I really like that jaw that you have. Just the floating jaw. Oh God, don't do that.
Get the eyeball? Did you get his eyeball yet?
You alive, Kiwi?
Yep.
Well, get on out of here.
I'm trying.
Come on, Kiwi, come on.
I was playing with Angel earlier today, and it was one of those where she gets right to the door, and the door just slams in her face at a hunt, and she's at the high school. She's like, well.
Well, all right. So now we want to make sure before we leave that everybody has Yuri set as their ghost type. So check your journal, make sure that's set.
Yep.
Yes,
Is that an important thing?
Yes. In order to get paid for that criteria, you need to have it set. That's how a game says, yes, you figured out what it was.
Okay.
So
My turn.
No.
then we pack up and go, and we say, you died, but you know what? It was a learning experience.
Insurance.
You know what? I think it was a worthy death.
It was a worthy death.
I got $10.
Nicely done. I got 180. And so with your $10, you also got 10 XP. 100 each. 100 XP is a level. So you're basically caught up with the rest of us.
I see.
So you take your money and you can buy items, which with your $10 probably not, but for the rest of us, you take your money and you buy items, and then you choose each time you go in what items to bring along with you. We've played enough and have survived enough now that we just basically literally fill the loadout out. But when you're starting out, you might be like, there's basic flashlights and there's strong flashlights. You might not have strong flashlights and stuff like that. But usually someone just is like,
buy a lighter.
I mean, the lighter's an important part of a candle lighting.
I now have $9.
You have $9?
Yep.
Hell yeah, I'm not the poor one.
I have 2,500 and like 7 of everything.
Nice.
Zine has $240 million and 12 of everything.
That just seems excessive.
That's
What
right,
do you
right
have?
I have 13,000. You want to ready up, Doc?
Fine. Okay, fine. Yeah, do that way.
Each ghost has their own kind of quirk. The book tells you about them, but but it's like the spirit doesn't have much going on with it, but the wraith will it tends to go through walls a little bit more. Phantom, if you look at it, your sanity drops a lot faster. Poltergeist throw more things around the room. I mean, that kind of stuff. For the most part, they're not that distinct. There's a couple that stand out more than others, but generally it's not a you want to use the criteria to kind of identify what's going on. So starting the round, we look at the objectives. We say, all right, this is capture dirty water, so and prevent a ghost from crucifix and EMF reader, and the name is George Johnson, and they prefer people who are alone.
So wait, how does the crucifix thing work?
So
just hold it up, all good?
I'll starting with dirty water. Occasionally, when the ghost will just do random events like flicker lights or do like that, like do things to scare you, appear. But one of the things that it can do is it can turn on the sink and the water that comes out is dirty. So that's how you take a picture of it, and that's how you capture a picture of dirty water. It is one of the more obnoxious ones because you can't really provoke it. Either it's going to or not. So usually we don't wait for it. It's like, well, we're not getting that if it doesn't happen. It's really random.
Was it going for a long time,
Nice
or?
old bathroom forever trying to get that thing to do that.
I just think I heard it up here. Oh, balls! Holy shit, dude. Hi, how you doing?
Oh, hi.
Okay.
Fuck.
He just kind of came at me, bro. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's upstairs.
What makes you say that?
Because he came out of the room and looked at me.
Nah, I don't
He was
think you're
right
right.
at the other door of the room I was in. It was like, oh crap, when I turned around.
So
I think you're just wrong.
Where are you?
So there's your.
Are you here?
EMF level 5 is a criteria. 3, anything but 1 to 4 just basically says that some sort of ghost
How
activity
old are
happened
you?
there. It usually is indicative of like, okay, you're in the right room.
Where
but it
are
can also
you?
be like if it flickers the lights in another room, you'll get EMF over it, even though that's not the right room. That sort of thing. So we know we have the right room, and now we kind of start dropping all the different items and things that we use to detect it. So we drag up a book. That's for the ghost writing. The static that you were hearing is the spirit box, which is what Ghost is trying to, or Doc is trying to talk to it with. But it does prefer people alone, so it probably won't respond unless she's the only one there. And as things get completed, they will cross out on the board, so you can go over and say, "Oh, we found a piece of evidence with the EMF. So good job there. You did it. You did it." The green thing is like an infrared light that basically goes off when the ghost walks by it. It's a combination motion sensor and light. It's pretty unused, not terribly useful. The white box is a sound sensor. Again, not terribly used. The blue ones. Are you in the van, by the way? Green. I'm disconnected. I can't hear anybody. So, Discord disconnected. I have no idea how long ago, but Discord's voice is broken. So you'll need to talk to me in-game. Doc, Kiwi? I can't.
What? Sorry, I forget you want to do in-game voice.
No, I literally said that Discord stopped working.
Oh.
Oh, there it is. And well, obviously you didn't hear me in Discord, but then I said it in game, and then none of you responded, and then that was like this whole thing. But Discord seems to have reconnected.
I think it might have been a
We got
mic.
freezing temps because we got breath. We got ghost writing and freezing temps, and I think
And I think-
you said we had an orb.
Ghost orbs. Yeah.
So we got freezing temps and ghost orbs and what? And Discord's working, Doc.
Writing. Writing. We have writing.
Okay, writing.
Theory.
That's the same thing we had last time. Is
Yeah,
green
exact same thing.
green reconnected? Okay, so green's here. All right, so crucifix is you were asking about. The crucifix will how it works is it stops a hunt when the ghost tries to do a hunt of whatever trigger that is. It's kind of random based on a couple different things. If the crucifix is there, then instead of that, it will use up a charge on the crucifix, and the crucifix can stop 2 hunts before it disappears. Unfortunately, at this point, there's no indication of whether that's happened or not other than the board, so it's not like it pops or does anything to go like, oh, it stopped something. So either it'll just, the board will show or it will disappear. The trick to that, though, is that it has to be within 3 meters in the game of where the ghost would have tried to hunt. So sometimes you end up with like it's in a classroom and you're throwing the crucifixes around and it still hunts. So you move them around to try different spots. And so you're like trying to figure out, like, just get it lucky in the right spot. So the crucifix on small rooms can be really handy because it's, it actually keeps you from getting into that you could die point. And also, it can give you the secondary objective. But on bigger rooms, it can be a pain in the ass.
Okay, I get you.
Does that make sense?
So crucifix isn't that helpful, but
it
can be.
Yeah, I mean, it's like if you're in a small room, then throw one down and you protect yourself a little bit. But sometimes we actually want the hunt to try and get pictures. So again, it's a lot of this stuff is very situational, and that's what kind of keeps the game a little bit interesting. Is that it just varies on what you're trying to do and how it's where it is and all that sort of thing. So
sometimes we're trying to just get the ghost event, but we don't want the actual hunt.
yeah, so one of the other things, because I'm just I'm having you drink from the fire hose as I dump the entire game at you, but the everybody has a sanity level in the
I got a picture of it.
in the van. There's a team sanity board, and as you stand in the dark or as you witness ghost events, then your sanity will go down.
How's mine doing?
You are at 13%, so you're pretty much at you're the lowest of all of us. So well done.
Wow.
I've been camping in the van as I've explained things.
Went up as I came near you. That makes sense.
Yeah, no, understandable. So sanity affects you really in 2 specific ways. There might be more, but 2 that I care about. The first is that if you are low sanity and the ghost hunts, the ghost is much, much more likely to go through doors and kind of see you than if you're high sanity. If you're high sanity and you're in a closet, then more than likely than not, the ghost might look in the room but then just leave. Or if you're low sanity, the ghost might be like, I think I know you're here, and come and get you out of the closet and kill you anyway. So
Who has the second crucifix?
I'm not sure, actually. I know Green was carrying one.
I don't have one. I left it in here.
Where'd you leave it up here?
It's already been taken by somebody else. I don't know.
Because I dropped one on the floor here.
Oh, it's right here on the floor.
Yeah. So it's in the van.
Okay, yeah, we just need to. Okay.
All right. So
I got
and then
the
this
picture of the ghost.
this
Yeah, we figured out which one.
well, the picture of the ghost is worth money to us, but that wasn't the criteria for this one. That was for the last one. So the criteria
you can use the
changes.
scroll wheel too? Oh.
Yes.
And we
I
got
guess.
a picture of the ghost already, so yeah.
So we need to get the dirty water.
Oh wait,
out.
we did?
Well, again, the picture of the ghost is not an actual criteria, so we need to use the crucifix.
Our crucifix procced, so it should have done it because it disappeared.
Okay. What do you? Well.
So it must have done it twice because it went pop bye.
Yep, it's proc. Okay.
So we kind of just need the sink?
Yeah. Again, in my opinion, waiting for the sync isn't ever worth it because it's just a really random event that's fairly rare.
Oh, wait. We just got it.
Did we?
Somewhere.
Wow.
Or did someone just turn it on?
I mean, if you hear running water.
I heard it, but I don't know where.
Well,
downstairs.
use this.
There's only a couple
Use your
bathrooms.
sound, Luke.
I see no dirty water. So many bathrooms in this house. Man, this is a nice house.
Yeah, I mean, other than the
Oh, this
ghost.
is a house with every bedroom has an ensuite.
Dang, dude, these guys are rich.
Except I'm a little concerned about this room that has a tub and a toilet but no sink.
you know, sometimes you just gotta wash in the toilet. It's okay.
I don't actually hear water, Kiwi.
No, I don't.
I heard it for like a split second.
It doesn't.
Wow, this
It
washing
doesn't
machine's
turn.
pretty dirty,
It
though.
doesn't turn it off. So
So someone just turned it on?
someone's messing with you. They're mucking with you.
I was in the van.
Yeah, I don't think we have it. I don't hear anything.
This one sink's like half full of clean water. So
Okay, then yeah, someone turned on the water.
Yeah, but that was at the start of the round.
I did a lot of them at the beginning just for fun.
So, all right. Well, let's head out. But dirty water is a really random event, and
Rude.
and just kind of obnoxious to try and get. So, hey, look, we all made it out. One of the key things, this is very important, is the door right now is locked. When it does a hunt, you can't actually get out. So when you're inside, you don't want to try and bail for the door to get out to the van, because you will find yourself unable to and in an awkward position. So
how's it locked then?
What's that?
How did it get locked though?
We're in the middle of a hunt. If you bring out your flashlight or turn on your flashlight, it's blinking. So it's hunting right now. And also the activity is set at a 10.
Did you tell him about finding the bone and taking a picture of the bone?
I haven't. You know, that's all. We'll get there.
Sorry, I'll let you talk, dude.
I'm just saying, like, you know, we've already dumped a ton of stuff on him. Anyway, everyone have Yuri in.
He's a pro gamer. He can handle it.
That's you, Captain 0% over here. So I was saying that the sanity is useful, or kind of defines how much the ghost is likely to come through doors for you. But also the hunts happen based around a random chance with our sanity, our average group sanity as a multiplier. So at the lower all of our sanities go, the more likely a hunt is to happen. So there are sanity pills you can take to kind of bolster that back up. So when everyone gets to like 0%, then it's like you get hunts fairly frequently. And it's like, come at me, bro. But you can go out and take pills and you bring your sanity up about 40%. And if everyone does that, then the hunts, you can get more work done. That said, you can only bring 4 sets of pills per round. So you only really have 1 recharge per person. Unless someone dies, in which case you go, thanks for the pills. And, you know, off you go.
All right, well, cool. It's still a lot to take in, but I'm sure we'll catch up.
Yeah, no. And I understand that. Like, I realize we're just dumping at you, and it's like, whatever. And you know, so kind of partly it's like, here shortly, I want to just stop throwing shit at you, and we can just, you know, play a little.
Go for the experience.
Yeah.
All right.
The last thing the dog was talking about, you can find a bone lying around, and just like if you take a picture of the book or of a dead body or fingerprints or whatever, it counts as evidence, and so you get a little bit of extra money.
Look, man, I'm not gonna take any pictures of your bone right now. I'll pass.
That's the first time you've told me that.
Just right now. I'll look at it.
I'll look. I will evaluate. EMF. We need a ghost event and a photo of the ghost. Mary Brown and alone.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's getting a little weird if Zine has a thing with your mom and you now. Come on.
I mean, you know, don't kink shame. That's not allowed here. Okay, someone did grab the key. Cool. So now we scatter, and we all go in different directions, using our various tools to try and identify where the ghost is. And when we find it, we call it out.
I have no tools. I'll just look.
You should grab a tool. You should at least have an EMF or a thermo.
I didn't see any EMFs left.
No? Did Kiwi and Doc both take an EMF? In which case, You should
No,
grab
I
a
just
thermo.
I have thermo and spirit.
We
Same
number
thing I
none.
always grab.
And a book. Wait, I got a 12 here.
The bone is upstairs. Where's the
And
12?
There it is.
I had a 12 down here, but it's not coming up with anything else.
I mean,
12. Oh, it's like in this little hallway here.
yeah. Oh, it's the entire area. I
Lots
just
of
got
bonus
11,
damage.
so it's this room, this entire area, which is gonna suck, but it's the open area.
Oh,
It's
this
like
room?
living room area. Oh yeah, it's the living room. Crap.
Wait, is it the living room or that little nook?
I got cold temperatures in the living room as well.
Okay.
So it could be any part of
All
this.
of the above.
Yeah.
Fun. I like it.
Are you here?
Hi, Making Rain. Sorry, guys, I haven't responded as much. Just been trying to kind of think through everything and help out Green as he gets started. But you know, hi everyone. How you doing? Love you all. Wishing you the best. There's an EMF reader right here, sir. Right where
Would you
they're
like to
stacked
try
up.
The spirit box when you come in.
We don't know if his voice is working, although I mean you can tell
We can tell because it'll give the nothing
detected. Yeah. I am well, thank you. Good night, Cass. Let's say the back corner.
There are 50 questions that you can ask of the spirit box.
Yep.
Jesus.
Don't worry about it. We love you too. I mean, I do. I do worry about it. I want you guys to feel like I'm accessible to you, and then I get focused, and then I'm not accessible. So
In the middle
this
of
game
the
is quite a
room.
turn from karaoke. I mean, you know, we do a lot of different things here. We like to keep it fresh and funky.
Turn it on, and then hold V on your computer, and ask it like.
Say, "Are you here?" and see if it says nothing detected or if it keeps scanning.
Did my mic even activate? It might be on the wrong mic.
I did hear you in the game.
Okay.
So basically, if it knows what you say, like if it understood and the ghost just doesn't reply, then it'll say nothing detected. If it didn't understand what you said, then it'll just keep scrolling like you didn't say anything. Because
Are you here? Literally nothing happened.
okay, it just stepped right here. So yeah, you gotta getting the voice set up is kind of the bane of this game because
Did
it's
you turn it on?
not
'Cause
something
when you set it down, it was off. I just want to make sure.
Oh, maybe. You didn't tell me to turn it on.
it's gotta be on. It should be going and scrolling through frequencies.
It'll look like a radio scrolling through stations.
I see.
Hi, Anonymous.
Okay, it said nothing detected.
So your mic works. So
So-
now there are actually 50 questions that you can ask this thing.
Generally, I mean, you don't need to ask all 50 or anything. So it does prefer people who are alone, so it's much less likely to respond to you while everybody's in that room. But if you're, so we send in someone on their own, and then they're like, "Are you here? Can you show me a sign? You know, how did you die? Like, show yourself."
How old are you?
Yeah, I mean, and really, you don't care that much, other than you're just trying to get a response from it, and it'll be like "here," or it's usually one-word quick responses.
It was an orb.
Die.
Die.
That one's always fun.
Away, attack. Yep, there's the orb. So we do have ghost orbs. And
I'm taking the other book in since it's such a big area.
There's nothing detected.
okay, well, I mean, and it's possible that it might be that it's the spirit box. Some of the ghosts don't respond on spirit box, so that's like, you know,
Oh,
we're
okay.
trying to figure out, is this one that will or will not.
Where is he? Where is he?
She is very beautiful.
Okay, she's
I
in the
will say.
corner there. Good.
Did we get a picture?
Yes.
We did. Good. Very well done. We have spirit writing.
My God, that's a lot of flies.
Oh, okay, I
Holy
just put the
cow.
other book down too.
A lot of flies? What? Oh, on the
Look at the
yeah,
fly
yeah, yeah. That's it's not terribly appealing.
No.
So we also have we have ghost orb and ghost writing. So we know it's going either a shade or a Yuri. So a shade's third one would be freezing temperature, or excuse me, a EMF level 5, and a Yuri would be freezing temperatures. And we know, because we can't see our breath, that we don't have freezing temperatures. So we're probably looking at ourselves at a shade here.
Yeah. Is it gonna be shy?
But we need to detect
We have
EMF
ghost
anyway.
orb and ghost writing?
Yes.
Hey, no, you've not detected EMF.
Okay. So the ghost orb again we saw in the van, and then the ghost writing is you see in this book. So you just bring the various
I like
items. But you're doing what to the what chicken?
Run.
What was that, Kiwi?
I said I like this door.
I mean, you know, it.
Door.
It's.
Oh, hello. I'll just be out here.
I believe people have said that you can get attacked on the porch areas, so you want to, you know, even if you're outside, you can still be a little vulnerable if you're really close.
I'll go around looking for. Wait, did we get the bone? We haven't got a bone.
Was this the one that I saw the bone upstairs? I think I saw the bone upstairs.
No, you were just downstairs with me the whole time, I think.
I guess I'll go looking.
I thought I saw it.
Bloody Mary, give us a sign. Come on, show yourself.
That is where I saw it, the bone. So come upstairs. Is that you, Green? Because that's Kiwi, right? Okay, I want Green to see it.
Where
were
Upstairs?
You gotta show yourself again.
Oh,
Come
there
on.
it is.
Give us a sign.
So by the front door, yeah, the stairs.
I walk very slowly.
There are also lights that you can flip on around, but if you turn on too many, then it'll flip the breaker. So you kind of.
We got EMF 5, guys.
Yeah, I mean, it's good that we detected it, but that's what we expected. So,
Yeah, so we
okay.
got it. Oh, shit.
So the ghost is hunting. Closing doors is good, so I know the ghost is spawning down there, so I'm going to close that door, and then we're going to go back behind this one, so we have 2 doors between us. And make sure that gets the clunk sound, and then you just kind of park it and wait and hope.
I can go through doors if they're closed still, though.
What's that?
Can I still go through doors, though?
Yes.
Okay.
The lower your sanity, the more likely it is to continue through a door looking for you. Otherwise, it's like, you know, every time it goes up to a door, there's a random chance of turning around or going through it. And so you want as many doors as you can between you and it.
Isn't it essentially like the ghosts don't actually have doors, so it's essentially just an open door?
That's the... I mean, the Wraith is supposed to be able to... is supposed to not see that, but the other ones, they kind of do. That's propagated partly because when you die, you don't see doors because they don't want you to be able to interact with them or be able to go in and out. So the bone that we were trying to show you is over here on the ground, and it will just spawn randomly in the map. So you want to take a picture of it, and then you also want to pick it up because you'll get money for the physical evidence. So one little trick with picking stuff up is that your action reticule is not centered to the flashlight, and that will trip you up a lot of the time. So turning off your flashlight, you'll see the reticule, and that what you're clicking on, you're like, oh, I'm clicking the wrong spot. So that's a little pro tip.
I have the voodoo doll.
Have you thrown it?
Not yet.
Just a picture of the voodoo doll doesn't do anything. You need to have it move.
Okay.
So wait, the reticle's not centered?
Oh, it needs
Yeah.
to, okay,
If
so
you look at like the ground and have your flashlight on, you'll see the reticule's like kind of up and left from where the and it's maybe the flashlight isn't, but regardless, when you're trying to pick stuff up, you tend to look through the flashlight at it, and then you realize you're clicking in the wrong spot.
Okay, cool. I was just
Wanna
focused
see
on
the
the
voodoo
reticles
doll
now.
move?
Ooh,
Or
yes.
walk?
I want to see little voodoo baby.
I haven't seen
Oh.
the
Come on,
video.
Jeffrey. Oh, Jesus.
I didn't see where he
Come on,
went.
Jeffrey.
He came over this
He
way.
went this way
It went
somewhere.
upstairs.
He likes to go hide then. Where'd he go?
It went upstairs.
Or as Angel calls it, her voodoo doll.
Voodoo doll day.
Her voodoo.
That was like the fastest.
Yeah, he just noped out. It was like, I must go, my people need me.
I mean, I've seen him like run to a wall. I've just never seen them literally
Disappear.
go to Texas, yeah.
Such an informative stream. Hey, look, I made it out just in time. You had one go through 3. If you're low sanity, then it can just walk through, particularly if it's a phantom.
30.
And usually people, like, I mean, you know, this is kind of dangerous, but I'm safe, so that's all that matters to me. Did Green die yet? Yeah, no, he died first round. Like, literally his first hunt, he died a second in.
Does it matter if you have your flashlight on during the hunting?
No. People will tell you it does. It does not.
But and you can talk in Discord, but don't talk in game during it, or else it finds you.
Yeah. The actual radio will be static during a hunt, so you can't talk over the radio. And if you speak in, you know, local voice, then you are much more detectable by the ghost. So there was a bug for a while where it was any sound it would detect, and so, you know, we'd play, and it's like we couldn't even talk in Discord because it's always listening. We do have every objective, so as soon as you guys want to come out and stop goofing around with the hunts.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm coming. You know, I was having fun with the voodoo doll there for a minute.
The voodoo.
I wish I knew where it went, because that thing took off like a bat out of hell.
I keep forgetting I have a button on my soundboard of Angel.
Yeah?
I will murder you with a shoe.
I accidentally hit it all the time.
That was very confusing for a second, because I was like, where the hell?
I hit it all the time by accident, and I'm like, oh, sorry. I'm not going to murder you with the shoe, I promise.
I promise.
Angel, though, ooh.
Is it Kiwi that's still in the house?
I'm in.
Ah.
And I'm dead.
So yeah, no, like, check it out. The animations are just, I mean, top notch, right?
Oh God.
You really do good things with the players here.
I was about to give them credit, like, oh yeah, the models are actually different heights, but nah.
Nah. There's not a lot of credit to be given with the models, but in a way they're so bad it's hilarious. So make sure you have shades set in your book.
You did?
Oh, I don't.
Doc died. You can tell Doc died because her sanity is now unknown. So she had 0% sanity, so wherever she hid, it was much more likely to find her. Again, that's where having higher sanity. So these are the pills. You can grab them and you can throw them down. And now my sanity should jump by like 40.
So having higher sanity is better.
Higher sanity is better to some extent.
Probably not good.
There are times when the lower your sanity, the more likely you are to get, you know, ghost activity. So there's times when you want activity, and so raising your sanity actually works against you. But most of the time, you want to preserve your sanity. And again, the way you do that is by turning on the lights in the room you're in, but you need to turn off the lights as you go as well, so you don't blow the breaker. And then, if need be, then take your pills. Yeah.
And when you are a ghost, although you can't really interact with anything, you can pick up inanimate objects in the house and throw them at people.
Sticker, thank you for the 6 months. You're very happy to have found this community, planning to stick around for at least this time period, probably much longer. Virtual hug. Well, hugs to you, and I appreciate it. Also, Crystal Blue Veil, thank you for the 100 bits. How are you, and how is the Phasmo? It's going well. We're just teaching Green how to play.
Pro, you don't get, even if you have to take a picture of the body, but in Pro, you don't even get paid insurance for your stuff because they figure it's a risky job.
Yeah, when you're doing professionals, the insurance companies won't cover you. They're like, you're just too high risk.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's kind of brutal.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, our profession is a dangerous one, and we accept that going in.
You think you can spend like a lot of money on really good insurance, though?
Nah, there's definitely things that even just the insurance company's just like, nah, not willing to.
Nah. You're gonna die. Sorry.
Yeah, you think Evil Knievel had, life insurance?
Probably not. Probably. I mean, he could have life insurance, just not life insurance that would cover what he was doing.
Yeah, they're like accident insurance? No.
Say if he
Death
died
and
like
dismemberment?
tripping, then maybe he'd get some money.
All right, so this will probably be my last one, but we'll do a bigger map.
Okay.
The school. Okay. But you're only doing intermediate, so that's okay.
Now I know everything next time I play.
Yeah, you know everything.
Everything. There's not a thing I don't know.
There's
I'm
a couple
an
things you
expert
don't
at this
know,
game.
but that's fine.
No, I know
Rev,
everything.
if we tell you this is a Rev, hide.
All right, I definitely know what a Reb is. I know everything.
Rev is short for Revenant. It's a type of ghost. And the Revenant is scary because it is faster than you, so if it sees you, it will. Whereas the other ones, you can run at kind of the same speed. If Rev, it's like spots you, then it's like zoom, and track stars in on you. So
fun.
So on every time in the van, there's a map of the building. So we will come in the top, and it shows, and then there's a white disc here. This changes the level that you're on. So when Kiwi finally loads in from Pandaria or wherever she is, and her stuff loads, then we'll be able to change the level, and you will actually be able to see people in it as well. It shows the camera positions. Okay, so now we can change the level. So that's level 1, and then level 2.
That's a very big boy.
It's a big boy. But, and then you can also see on it, if you look up on level 2, there's this green kind of box. That shows you where the power switch is if you need to turn it back on, or if you need to turn it off. There's one type of ghost that if the power is on, then the ghost is empowered and worse. So, usually, ideally, you don't have to use the map too much, but it is useful to know that it's here, and that if someone's lost, you can kind of guide them in. Again, this one we come in from the top, so I usually go to my left, so I would be going to the right of the map, right? You understand how?
Yeah.
Good. So we need thermometer, salt, and photo. Jennifer Brown alone. So grab your flashlight.
So yeah, Green, we tend to pair up on this with, so one person with...
One thermo, one
an
emo,
EMF.
or EMF.
Yeah.
Okay.
Emo. One thermo,
One emo.
EMF.
Got it. I am the emo.
Heading each side, and then something else. I grab the
So
spare box.
I've got a thermometer. I will head left.
I have an emo. I'll come with you.
Okay.
Go Kiwi and I'll go right.
I've got
So
the hair for it. It's okay.
Kiwi,
to
do
be
you have a thermometer, or what do you have?
I have a thermometer and a ghost book.
Okay, so we'll go right. Kiwi's just been so quiet during all of this, I forgot.
So much lights.
It's like, is she here?
There's been a little bit explaining.
I like that graffiti in here.
there has been a lot. Like I've just been talking nonstop. So at this point, we kind of just check the very front of the room and see if you get a little anything. The thermo is much more likely to detect, but sometimes the EMF comes through.
So the EMF seems to be like when it's active kind of thing.
Yes. So getting good at the thermometer is pretty useful. It's like those laser thermometers that it shows you what you're pointing at, and then it has like a variation, like a it moves around a lot.
So I can kind of watch your stream and see what it does.
Yeah, so basically what you're looking for, and I kind of keep it pointed at the floor, and I look in and I wait for it to make sure I get at least 1 or 2 ticks in that room. But what you're looking for, we have a phone on the upper left. That tells us that's a good sign that we know where it is.
I'd say that's upstairs.
Yeah. Upper left, there's a phone.
Okay, heading your way.
So that's the ghost ringing the phone and helps you narrow down, like, okay, rather than looking at the right side. It also sounds like it just opened the door.
I'm kind of curious who they were calling. There's a door open right here.
They're really...
That one's missing the door, I think, or is it the door open?
Nope, it's open.
Sometimes the ghosts are really
There you
nice.
go.
They'll turn on the
That would
light,
be
open the
that'd be a
door.
good.
Yep, and we have freezing temperatures as well.
Nice.
So this is the room. We have now eyes.
Where?
Upper left, it's marked with a glow stick.
Glow stone.
Wow, Minecraft has really taken over your brain.
So one of our
low, bro.
One of our things was to get below 10 Celsius, and we have freezing temperatures, so I think that qualifies and should be checked off. Make sure you have freezing temperatures in your book.
Oh, over here.
I heard the phone before.
Green
I saw
Mohawk,
Marco!
speaking. How may I help you? He didn't answer.
You can see you can hear the EMF going off. And now, like, I dropped the thermo. I don't need it anymore. We know where it is. And then I also brought the glow stick. So now I'm going to go back to the van and get more stuff.
Okay. What other stuff is like good once we found it?
So you basically all the key items that are to the criteria. So the spirit box, which is the little black radio looking thing that goes, the books for the ghost writing, the obviously EMF and thermo, and then the other one to that is the video cameras and the small flashlight, which is a UV light. The UV light you use to find fingerprints. You got what?
We got freezing temps. We got freezing temps and spirit box.
Okay. So the spirit box responded. Let's leave the spirit box up there, and then let's have Green see if he can get it to respond.
Yep, it's next to the thermo.
So he'll be able to know what that's like. So we can actually not cheat, but use our brains a little bit here. We know it's freezing temps, and we know it's spirit box. If you fill in those two, then you scroll the ghost types, and it will only show you the ones that it could possibly still be. So rather than going, it could be any of these other things, we say, okay, it's either a demon, which would be the last piece of evidence, would be the book. It's a mare, which I believe is ghost orbs. Yes, and then it's a wraith, which is fingerprints. So the only thing we need to look for now is fingerprints, ghost orbs, or the book. These are these two small flashlights are the UV lights. So you can grab one of those, and if you want, go ahead and
I'll leave the camera and somebody else will take pictures.
you can grab that, and then Kiwi's gonna bring a camera to set up so we can look at that. So this can act as a weak flashlight, but you can also press T and bring it on. And honestly, most of the things will glow strong enough that you can kind of have both on.
Okay. So I'll throw it on the book once I get in there.
Yeah, perfect.
Try out that ghost box.
So with the book, you can either just press G and throw it down. It does have a chance of flipping over. If you don't want to deal with that, then you can crouch and press F to place it. F is like how you place a camera or an item. And so I usually just toss it down and kind of give it a little upward tilt so it doesn't land on its face. But, you know, you live your life the way you want to live your life, you know? It really likes the phone, though.
I'll say, I think it just wants us to answer.
It's honestly, it just wants to be heard.
It's lonely. It wants to talk. Maybe it wants a hug. That's all it needs.
So we know that the...
Want a hug, trust me.
Doesn't look like it's fingerprints because we've it's played with this door quite a bit. The fingerprints will show up most likely on the doors. Oh, hello.
Too bad I don't have my camera.
That's a little bit of a haunt situation right there. The fingerprints will show up generally on the center of doors or on like light switches. You don't see it as much on, like, you'd think that you see it on the phone, but I've honestly never seen it. It can show up on windows, although again, this one has the blind, so I don't know whether it does.
What do you ask the ghost box?
So you could add, like, it likes it when people are alone, so I'll go out here, and then you can ask it, like, are you here? And show us a sign, or, you know.
Are you here?
Where? There you go.
Oh.
It says here.
So that lets you know, like, it can be, are you close? And it'll be like far, and you'll know that you're not close to it, that sort of thing.
Are you close?
Are you close? Here, you know. So.
Where'd I put my flashlight? I dropped it on the ground.
That is a bit of a problem, but you.
There it is.
Turning on the light can help.
Light so I can see if there's orbs.
We're working here.
Oh, are you in the...
Now, you'll occasionally play with people who are fraidy cats and won't leave the vans. They're van campers, and you make the intention is to make fun of those people whenever possible.
Not me. I'm in and going to 0 most times.
I didn't say Doc is one.
I'm just making sure you weren't insinuating something there. I'm not seeing any orbs, but there's a lot of light and breath, so it's hard to tell.
Where is the ghost orb?
Are you seeing it?
Yeah, in the corner.
I have salt in front of my face now. She stepped in front of me. There's just this big salt thing in front of my face.
Salty.
So you're saying ghost orbs, Kiwi?
I think I saw it on the right hand side of the screen, but there's light there now.
Now she thinks.
I mean, like it wasn't.
Let's go take a look and
Can we
confirm.
move the camera?
Where do you want? Where do you want it?
You're
By the door facing the other corner. So
You guys.
Oh hi, it's right here if you want a picture of it.
I like whipped out my camera and then got nothing.
What's this?
There you go.
okay, looking. Yes,
Pretty
we
good
have
for the
ghost
doors,
orbs.
I'd like to say.
Kiwi was right all along.
She was. It's just there's like one over in that corner.
So what criteria do we have left?
Salt. And take a picture, I think.
Okay. So we need to go get salt from the van and bring it up.
But don't we have freezing temperatures, spirit box, and ghost orb?
Yes, but that's again identifying is only
those are
one
the
criterion.
objectives
There's
I
the
got, yeah.
secondaries, right? So yes, we
I
know what it is, but now we need to get a picture of it and do all that stuff.
Cool. I'll go play with toys.
I am
I'm
bringing
bringing more salt. I know Kiwi's bringing some.
I like this game.
It's kind of interesting, and it's like it gets routine, but at the same time, like each round's a little bit different and has some variants and stuff. And then you get the exciting ones where shit's not going right, you can't figure it out, and the ghost is like out for blood, and you're just like it gets the heart pumping a little bit.
Yeah, sometimes you got to do the psychological evaluation of the ghost because something's glitched. And you're like when Zine had cold temperatures in multiple rooms.
I can tell it's a mirror. It keeps turning out the lights, and I turn the lights on. It's like, no, lights off. And I'm like, lights on. And it's like, no. The mirror is from Nightmare, and it prefers the dark. If you keep the lights on, then it's less active and less likely to hunt. But it will try and turn the lights off.
Making it mad.
So you're just like, it's like, no. And I'm like, yes.
Is there no salt in here?
Kiwi's.
Want to grab some?
Or Doc has some salt as well, so there's only two. So
No,
Do you
I'm
want
just
to put it
bringing a
down?
lighter.
I haven't put any down. Do you want to put some
I'm
down?
just bringing a lighter now.
So some houses will have candles, and you can light the candles.
Can I burn the house down? I'll take care of
Nope.
everything.
In fact, you try and place a candle and it will 99 times out of 100 land on its side and be like, bleh, and you're like, and you're like, bleh. All right.
Did we get the name?
Something Brown.
Mary Brown.
Brownson.
Oh, sorry, that was me.
This is fun. See how much I can
Is this a
irritate her?
rave? We have close.
I mean, I'm the one turning the light back off
yeah.
because we wanted to. Oh, time to move. Time to go. All right. So here's the other fun trick here. We've all been in here with a lot of insanity, right? And we know that it's not a revenant, so you can actually outwalk anything that's not a rev. So if you just keep moving and kind of figure out where it is, then you're safer in these circumstances than hiding. But most people will panic and hide anyway. Oh, he's here. You should come forward. Oh, it's a crawler. Looking good there, young lady.
That's pretty cute.
I got a picture.
Look how cute you are. Here, I'll chuck something at it.
Do you have the heartbeat? If you don't have the heartbeat, you're not close enough. You need to give it a hug.
I have the heartbeat. It's pretty
Okay.
nice.
All right. So yeah, you can
Feel the
out
heartbeat.
you can like out quote run. You can outwalk anything that's not a rev, and that's why revs are scary, is because you can't get away from them. But so I bet we probably got the salt, and now we just go down and do our thing. Good night, Death Angle.
Do we need to take a picture of the salt?
No. It will just check. If you try and take a picture, sometimes it'll give you credit, sometimes it won't. But so that one was really easy because because the phone went off. Sometimes you can take a while to find it, and there's the phone. And that can make it kind of interesting. There's one map bigger than this called the Asylum, and it can be a little complex as well. But I think they're fun to do. I like the big maps.
So it seems a lot more fun because you have more options and stuff like that to figure out.
Yeah. I mean, the game is early access, so there's still a lot for it to do, like, that I think would add a lot to it, but it's got a lot of base there that is pretty interesting. Hi, Bus.
They're adding an apartment building, a mansion.
A prison, I think, is one that they're working on.
Yeah.
So, yep, we got all the criteria. So double check your book, everybody. Make sure you have Mare. Everyone good? Report in.
Yes, sir.
Okie dokie.
I have indeed.
And that's Phasmophobia for you.
Objective 1. Discover what type of ghost you're dealing with. You never figured it out. Too hard.
It will tell you here the ghost was a mare. You'll see on the screen. So bigger maps have bigger multipliers. So there's like basically small, normal, large, and very large. I think there are 4 tiers. The Asylum's the very large, and the school's the large, and then all the houses just blend together to me. I don't really know. So anyway, I'll sorry to just babble your ear off. Hopefully at some point you get to play the game and enjoy it yourself instead of just having everything spoon-fed to you. But
yeah, you know, I think next time we can probably play, and if I have questions, I'll just ask.
Yeah, no, that works. That works.
By this point, I think I got the gist.
Yeah, you got the gist.
And I can just kind of learn along the way for the rest.
Sure. So, all right. Well, I will leave you guys here. Have yourself a lovely night.
I appreciate the invite.
And we will catch you all later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So, guys. Hello. I'm going to see that group. And guys, it's been a night. I hope you've all had fun. I hope you enjoyed and had a good time. Hi, Making Rain. You might make that look easy. I mean, you know, that one was easy. But I'm gonna head to bed. You all have yourself a lovely night. Thank you for being here. And tomorrow we'll be doing more modded Minecraft with Captain Sparkles, and then we'll see where we go after that. But I hope to see you there. That'll be at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, 2 a.m. UK time, 2 a.m. UK time. Come join us and be a part of it. Also, we've got the Discord at discord.gg/zine. YouTube.com/zine, YouTube.com/zine live, all one word, for VOD history. So if you want to catch any VODs that you've missed of all the different streams since I started that channel, which, you know, it's back to like, I think, August or September, then you can check that out. And then also, if you're so inclined, occasionally I will be streaming from zine_MMO on Twitch, twitch.tv/zine x33n_MMO. And that'll be kind of a throwaway, less serious, you know, not the main channel kind of thing of if I'm playing right now it's World of Warcraft, but really it's just for games that don't really fit well, long-running games on the main channel. I think there's 2 pretty different audiences for like Warcraft versus the stuff that I play. So I've felt it was better to split those up. So that's all available for you. And otherwise, hang out to the end of the outro. I'll find you somewhere to go. Have yourself a lovely night, and I'll see you tomorrow.